What are you doing back there? Are we live? Are we doing it live? Are we ready? Are we ready? What is up, everybody? Hello. It is Sunday. Special edition of Getting Baked with Crystal as we celebrate World Baking Day, which is tomorrow. But
tomorrow somewhere else.
It is tomorrow somewhere else. May 17th is World Baking Day this year, and I'm working tomorrow, so I'm baking today in celebration. This is something we used to celebrate back in the day. They didn't do it for a few years. Obviously, I still bake anyway, but we used to do live streams where Jason and I, my brother and I, would split screen side by side and just bake and hang out, and we decided to bring that back this year. So today we are baking pistachio muffins, New York cheesecake, my Aunt Terry's recipe, so if you have her cookbook, it is in there, soft pretzels, and Muddy Buddies, and we'll see how the time goes. You guys know I always have tons of ingredients, so if something pops up and Dan wants something and it's not on my list, we may end up doing something else, but I think that'll keep us busy for a few hours. I know some of you are baking along with me today. Hannah did ask for the cheesecake recipe, so I know she's baking cheesecake. I haven't seen Chris and Amanda in the chat yet, but Amanda did talk about wanting to make the pretzels and the Muddy Buddies. Both recipes are already on Getting Baked with Crystal on the recipes I made on the show link board, whatever that is. So if you guys wanted to try those are on there. Both are super easy. I haven't made the Muddy Buddies before, but I'm excited to try those. What was that? Oh, link in the chat. You throw me off with the helpful tips. So how's everybody doing? Who is baking along today? Hannah says, I'm ready for cheesecake. I am too. I have never made a cheesecake. I'm interested to see how this turns out.
Make sure you tell them when we're starting. We're not starting right now.
Yes, we're not doing cheesecake first. So there's some juggling of oven temperature and timing of how long things are going to take. I am going to start with the pistachio muffins. That way I can get those in the oven, ready to go, and then we'll start on the cheesecake. So if you're making the cheesecake and haven't already, take your cream cheese out. It needs to be softened for the recipe. Everything else looks like either does not have butter or the butter is going to be melted. So we don't need to take any butter out, but go ahead and take your cream cheese, your 4 boxes of cream cheese that this is going to take. Cheesecake is not good for you. It's good, it's not good for you. Melissa is making a birthday cake and the soft pretzels. Awesome, glad to hear it. Like I said, the pretzels recipe is on the Getting Baked with Crystal page, so if you want to make them ahead of when I'm making them, or I'm too spazzy and you can't follow along, it's there for you. Melissa also, by the way, we did get a package from Melissa. Thank you so much. Melissa found my Taco Bell mild sauce I have not been able to find and sent us a couple bottles. One is already in the fridge, but one is here, so I did not forget to talk about it. She also sent, this is probably more for the boys, though I will try it, Freddy's Famous Fry Sauce. I've never heard of Freddy's. Apparently they have frozen custard. I will have to look into whether we have some of those. I'm assuming we have them local. Is this, no wait, this one was from Hannah, huh? Hey. This was from Hannah, huh?
Yes.
Because that was from What else did Melissa send?
You got the glasses.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I had the stuff in a pile and just grabbed it all over here. The other things Melissa sent were a shot glass and a little, drinking glass. I don't know what kind of glass this is called, but they have measurements on them for liquid measures in tablespoons. Super, super helpful. Thank you so much for these. I'm excited to use these. This will help for making drinks as it measures ounces on this side as well. And this will help when we're making the mug cake, so I don't have to use dry measuring cups for liquid measurements. So this will absolutely help. I super appreciate that. And some really cool measuring spoons. Dan was so excited about these, like it was some hip new technology or something. You would be surprised at how excited he was about these. I'm excited because it has an 1/8 teaspoon measuring cup or measuring spoon, which I do not have yet. So that will help when things call for an 1/8 teaspoon and I don't have to eyeball it anymore. So thank you so much. I do appreciate that. There was some other stuff in there. What else was in there? Some Hershey's chocolate chips.
It's real stuff.
Huh?
Yeah, real Hershey's.
Yeah, super good Hershey's chocolate chips. So thank you so much, Melissa. I do appreciate that.
My meat scooper.
Huh?
My meat scooper.
Oh yes, and I don't know where Dan put it. A ice cream scoop. An ice cream scoop for when he makes meatballs, since he's not allowed to use my ice cream scoop for his meat wads. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. You guys always send the best things to help make our lives better and easier, and I appreciate it. Someone's username is just user. I kind of like that. Was gonna say it's a shot glass, but it looks too big to be a shot glass. Yeah, this one is a shot glass. This is if you really want to get your drink on, I guess. It's 10 tablespoons? 5 ounces? Yeah, that's a big shot glass. I'm not afraid. Aaron with the super chat, I'm baking the cheesecake and the Muddy Buddies. Awesome. I did not post the cheesecake recipe anywhere, so that one you will have to follow along. I guess I can take a picture of that recipe. It is in my Aunt Terry's cookbook if you guys did get that. After we're done here, I guess at some point I can take a picture and post that in the group so you guys can have that recipe. We'll try that out. Phil wants to know how Dan is feeling. I think he's good now. We had a day of rest and resting his voice and getting prepared for today. We did a lot of hours.
We had no day of rest yesterday.
Well, yeah, we got lots of other things done.
We weren't on camera.
Yes, we were not on camera.
I feel much better. Thank you. Yes.
Glad to hear it.
I don't know if you guys follow me on RFS Dan. That's my show now. If you guys follow me on RFS Dan on Instagram, you'll see that there was a live band in our neighborhood yesterday.
Yes.
So maybe it was a good thing we did not do Dantics because I don't know that we could have competed with the band, which it sounded like an amusement park. I loved it.
It did sound like we were at some sort of festival or something.
We're SoCal, so we get the mariachi band music out here a lot, and
yes.
it's fun live.
It was very festive, but would have been very distracting for Dantics. So that if ever there was a day we were going to cancel Dantics, that was the day for it. Dr. Detroit says the next level above shot glass is what I call a big gulp shot glass. Yeah, absolutely. Melissa says, that's what I like about the spoons is the 8th spoon, and they fit inside the old-fashioned seasoning tins. Yes, that will be helpful. The shape of them looks like it's going to fit into the tins a little better. I like that they take up less space. I have 2 sets of measuring cups that take up lots of space in my drawer. These all sit nice and cleanly inside each other and take up less space.
I'm done with you having plastic crap. I want something from...
Plastic crap?
I want something from like 20, 30, 40, like we have nothing to live on for. Like people have like their old wood spoons, they have their old cast iron pans. Well, you can hand down like this biodegradable, like...
my plastic measuring cups.
So I like stuff like the metal, it's gonna last. Like I don't know how would you wear those out?
And even Blake was very excited when we were pulling them out. Look, it's engraved! It's engraved! He was excited that it's not, the measurements are not printed on there, it is engraved into there. So, yeah, if you guys missed it, we did do what did we end up with, like 4.5 hour kind of Q&A hangout live stream Friday night. That's why we didn't do Dantics last night. We were just kind of wiped out. Dan's voice was struggling a little bit, so I think we are good to go today. We're doing much better.
Oh,
You're just over there crunching chips. I hope your mic's down. Alright, so I'm, like I said, going to start with the pistachio muffins. Sundays, I like to make something that I can have for breakfast all week, so this is a good breakfast snack for me. Sorry, I got distracted. Melissa says, is anybody looking for those glass measuring cups? They are at Walmart. Are they? I've never seen them before. That's awesome. It's amazing, like, maybe my Walmart doesn't carry them, or maybe I've just never been in that section to see that they have them. I love that, like, that exists where we can all find them theoretically, but I've never seen it, so thanks for hooking our lives up. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna grab a big bowl to mix my dry ingredients in. So we're going to start with 1 2/3 cup flour. And I've made these before on the show. We did these for our St. Patrick's Day episode, so you guys have seen this recipe before. This part of the show, we're just kind of hanging out. Look, it's World Baking Day. We're doing a bunch of hours, making a bunch of stuff. I will show you some new recipes later, but right now we're doing something we've already done before.
This is supposed to be more like Hangout Stream Day.
Yes.
Hangout Stream Day, it's World Baking Day. Everybody bake along, have fun on a Sunday. Less pressure, more just chilling.
Says the guy who's not on camera.
I am actually absolutely on camera right now.
Oh.
Look, I am not only on camera, now I own all the cameras.
Oh, you've taken over the show.
Yes, there's nothing you can do about it.
Crystal says, I love your shirt. Thank you. You can get this. Dan posted the link for the Getting Baked with Crystal shirts. They are on Redbubble. There's this one, Let's Bake Shit, Let's Bake Stuff. Red Velvet Cake is a lie, and last night I just put up a brand new design. There's 4 variations of it, but it's all the same design, just laid out in different ways, that says, I'm not hard to impress, I'm just easy to disappoint, courtesy of Blake. Okay, 3/4 cup sugar. Sorry, I have so many ingredients out for all the recipes we're doing today. I'm kind of drowning in what's here. 3/4 cup. If you guys want this recipe, this one is on the Getting Baked with Crystal Pinterest page already. It's a little ways down. We made this a couple months ago.
You make this one a lot.
I do. This is one of my go-to recipes. I really like it. Which is funny because I was so opposed to, like, making something with a pudding mix and eating green food, and I didn't want to do it, and then I tried it, and it's absolutely amazing. Is Mooch watching in his bed? He is in his bed, but he is not watching. He is unconscious at the moment. Head upside down and everything. I don't know.
Might be able to see him over the...
Oh, yeah, he is... There he is. You can see him. Fully conked out. He's done.
He'll probably be there most of the show.
Yes. Yeah, he seems to enjoy hanging out there lately. It works well. It keeps him out of the mess. Nancy says, I have my mom's aluminum measuring spoons. Have to be careful with vinegar, but I love them. All that I've ever used. That's awesome. I wish I had some really cool hand-me-down kitchen things. Okay, so we are doing a 1/2 cup of brown sugar. Yes, Lady Cat, Mooch is the official co-host. And yes, kitties do sleep better with an upside-down head. I don't know why that is, but they do. Is the dryer loud in the background? I guess I should ask everybody else. Can you guys hear my dryer flumping around back there? Alright, so then this is the pistachio jello mix. It's the 3.4 ounce box, the bigger box. One time I grabbed a box and it was much smaller and it's still sitting in there because I don't know how I feel about pistachio pudding. I guess I should make it sometime and find out. I see a yes, as in yes, you can hear my dryer, but it's okay. It should be done by now. I was trying to wash kitchen towels before the show and then just forgot to put them in the dryer.
It's a nice day today, so we don't have like all the air blasting and stuff.
Yes, yeah, it's only 68 degrees right now. We get a little reprieve. This is what we call spring. It gets real hot for a couple of weeks. We die a little bit, and then it's in the like 70s to low 80s, and it's nice for a few weeks, and then we die again. So about a half an hour before we went live, I was getting ready in the bathroom, and Topo was so needy. He was just like rubbing all over me and trying to get my attention. So I finished up in there. Steve wants to know if Mouse got reaccepted into the family. Briefly, but let me tell you what happened. So I finished getting ready. I come out here. Dan wants to show me some things, and he's still rubbing all over me. So I pick him up. All right, let's snuggle. And he's real weird about like being held. He only likes to be held certain ways, so I'm trying to be careful with it. And then I decide that I'm done with him. So I go to put him down, but he latches on, and I can't get him off of my shirt. So I ask Dan, like, hey, I need help. And I turn to Dan. As I do, Topo reaches up and just slices my chin open, and it starts, I wouldn't say gushing blood, but
you make it sound like Kill Bill.
It was flowing blood. There's a big slice on my chin. You probably can't see it, but
it was like one of those razor slices where you cut yourself and you don't realize it, and then it doesn't stop bleeding. It was going on and on. And
it
on
would
and
not
on.
stop forever.
Every Crystal, every time you talk crap, it'd start bleeding again.
Every time I move my mouth, it would pull it open again. So if I start bleeding at any point, let me know.
It's don't worry, I vlogged it. Also, if you guys remember, there was a new members vlog, a members first vlog that went up last night.
Yes, so you can find out what Topo did to get kicked out of the family.
This morning, last time's members vlog went live. So if you guys are not a member, you guys can see our last members first vlog. It's up, and for all the members that are members, thank you for the support and enjoy. I thought
that was a long one too.
There's like 20 minutes this last. They're all long. They're action packed and they're long. Yeah.
I don't really watch them because I live them.
They're long.
There's so many ingredients I can't find anything. Alright, so just mixing the dry ingredients here.
Second Street Marble Trinity says, it's a beautiful day in the AV. Hold on to your little ones. I'm looking out the window right now. It is super, super windy. Guys, if you haven't followed Second Street Marble, that's my buddy Trinity. He lives in town here. He does live, I love it. He does live streams and live like comic book stuff. It's great. The other day he was inside Bases talking about like all the new comic books and stuff.
Was he?
And I thought it was great. Yes, it was.
Bases is the local comic book.
Yeah, Bases is our local comic book stuff. So if you like all things comics and you like honest, I love Trinity because Trinity don't care. So yeah,
we like some real talk around here.
So if you like comics and stuff, I'd go follow Second Street Marvel. Trinity's awesome. At some point, him and I are gonna have to do something together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't let him do all this nerd fun stuff and not get in on it.
And not nerd out with him?
Yeah. Yeah, he was at the comic book store and I haven't been in there in a minute. Probably since I was playing HeroClix.
Yeah.
I paused it and I was like looking at the background just to try to see what was going on inside the comic book store.
So I've been getting my brown sugar from Aldi because it's like half the price, but I notice it's clumpier. Like, I'm not sure. It's not bad because you can squish the clumpy bits and then they'll soften up again, but I have noticed there's a lot more. Some of them are just hard and they won't squish down. So be forewarned if you get Aldi brown sugar. Apparently that's a thing. Yes, Dr. Detroit. Topo tried to murder me. A little lower, it would have been right across the jugular, and that would have been it for me. All right, we're going to call that mixed enough. Then in here, we're going to do eggs, milk, oil, and almond extract. Is it good?
Yeah.
Okay, I should preheat my oven to 375 also. I have a new cupcake pan today because Dan decided he was sick of my cupcake pan, so he bought me a new one. So I have a brand new, fresh Wilton brand cupcake pan over there waiting for me to use it for the first time.
Story.
What will be nice is that while the first batch is making, I can pull out my second one that you don't like and prep the second batch of muffins instead of having to wait for the first one to come out and then filling it. I'm excited for that. Even though you want me to throw away the old one because you hate it?
No, it's okay.
I'm just like, now I have two.
If you want to save it just in case you and David Arquette get into a wrestling death match
and I need to beat him with it?
You need to beat him with it.
I'm going to beat you with it. I can't throw it away just because it's ugly. It's still perfectly useful. Got to get those membranes out. All right, so we're doing eggs, a cup of milk, Husky Tail says, that's okay, while you were getting sliced by your cat, I was being jumped on by one of our rat babies. He escaped his baby pen inside the big rat cage. Oh my gosh.
Husky Tails, you win the award. I don't know if winning's a good thing for, like, where am I? You win the award for, like, bad luck. Like, the other, since I've, known you, it's it's just bad luck. Oh my gosh, I saw your car the other day, it was just all of a sudden smashed. And it's oh my gosh, so, man, Husky Tails 101, you need a... What are the things that save the days these days? Is it's a Mentos or it's a toy? No, it's a Snickers. No, a Snickers keeps you from being a diva.
Yes.
Oh, man. What turns the frowns upside down? Well, I guess Mentos. You need a Mentos and a win. And a win, friend.
And a win. Amanda B with the super chat, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that.
Are you baking? Let us know. Amanda B, are you baking? Not bacon like the food bacon, but bacon like
baking.
Today? Yeah. And you don't have to make what Crystal's making. You guys can bake anything.
It's World Baking Day. Make whatever you want.
Mud cakes, anything.
Alright, so we're just about ready with our wet ingredients here. Haha, I almost screwed up.
What's the tip?
I caught myself. This is vanilla extract.
Oh!
I need almond extract. It would have still been good, but I do love that flavor of the almond extract in these muffins. I think that, really kicks it up a notch and makes them better. Good thing Chris wasn't here to see that. Alright, let's try this again with almond extract. I caught that right as I was getting ready to pour it in. Alright. Again with the extract mix-up. Look, man, they're two completely different bottles. I have no excuse. I wasn't paying enough attention. That's all there is to it. Not the first time, probably not the last. Okay. So we'll mix this all up until it is nicely mixed. Amanda B made the s'mores crispy treats. How did you like them? You know, I brought those, I don't know if I told anybody on anything yet. I brought those over to my mom's house. My mom's always down for whatever I make. She'll always eat anything I make. And so I showed her, like, hey, look, I have, you know, Golden Grahams, s'mores, crispy treats. And she's kind of making a face and tells me she's never even had a Rice Krispie treat in her life, which is weird. Like, I feel like it's a common enough thing at, like, parties, potlucks, whatever. We've all tried them, right? Apparently she's never tried one. So she picks up one of the s'mores ones and takes a bite, and she gives it, like, 4 chews, and then just does one of these, like, and runs to the trash can and spits it out. She did not like them at all.
I have never seen that in my life. It was spit out like a baby spits out something like, nope, don't like it.
Yes,
it
like a
was
toddler,
so
just like
crazy. I'm like, well, it's all the good things.
Yep, no, she was not a fan. And my mom likes, aside from chocolate cake and carrot cake, my mom likes everything that I make. She's down to try any new thing that I make. Just was not a fan.
It was like you have to ask permission to eat these things, and they're all in one snack, and you don't like it?
Right, it's
You know,
s'mores.
it's candy on candy on candy on candy, or sugar on sugar.
Deliciousness.
Yeah, she spit it out like it was visceral.
Not even like, I don't want any more of that. Like, she had to go spit out her bite.
Was fine, but it's like, how do you not
I
like
did not
these
expect
things?
that at all.
I did not expect that at all either.
Amanda B says they were so good. Awesome, I'm glad to hear that. I love that I can share things with you guys that you try and love. That makes me happy. Okay, so I'm just running through my list to make sure I didn't forget anything. Flour, sugar, brown sugar, baking powder, baking soda, sea salt, milk, eggs, vegetable. Did I pour oil in here? Yeah, I think I did oil. And the extract. Okay, so now we're adding dry ingredients. Yes, Lady Cat, no s'mores for her. I wonder if she likes actual s'mores. I don't remember, like, even as a kid ever going out and making s'mores or anything. So maybe, I don't know if she doesn't like the s'mores flavor or if she didn't like the texture. And she's not as picky as I am with texture and flavor and stuff. So, I don't know. I was very surprised by that reaction. My Life's a Good Adventure says, my partner doesn't like marshmallows, so anything with them they won't eat. That's fair enough. Cynthia wants to know, Dan, do you eat spicy kinds of trail mixes?
I do. I don't know that I've ever had a spicy trail mix, but I love trail mix and I love spicy, so I would absolutely eat it. But I have not found a spicy trail, or I have not searched out a spicy trail mix.
But you would not be opposed to trying one?
Absolutely.
You'll kind of try anything. Right.
Steve says, I'm not baking, but I went to Arby's and they're baking me a Reuben. I'm so hungry, I could eat at Arby's. I'll never forget that Simpsons quote. Enjoy your barbecue.
Phil Brooks says, how are you doing, Crystal? I'm doing well. I'm actually doing pretty darn well. I was nervous it was going to be warm. We usually do our baking show at 6. And by then, even when it's warm during the day, it's cooled off a little bit, even if it's a little warm in the house still. So I was scared it was going to be too hot in the house. We were going to have all the air running and have it be so loud, but that was not the case. It is, we're down to 65 degrees right now, so we're good. We're happy.
How long till I can put this in my mouth?
You can eat these when they come out of the oven. I will butter one for you, and they are delicious, fresh out of the oven. Margaret says, I may not be making Muddy Buddies, but I'm baking cookies. Awesome. Whatever you guys are making, let me know. It is World Baking Day. You gotta celebrate. Miss Christie was gonna make the Muddy Buddies, but her son wants to make them, and he's with his dad, so next weekend we'll do the Muddy Buddies. Sounds good. The recipe that I'm using is on the Giddy Baking Crystal Pinterest page, and I'm making just the classic Muddy Buddies with the peanut butter and the chocolate. In the future, I do want to try different ones. I asked Blake and Dan, what kind do you think I should make? They just wanted the standard basic version. I've been looking at the lemon ones and the birthday cake ones that both sound good. And when I was looking for a recipe for this one, I saw some that were made with butterscotch chips. That sounds amazing, and I will definitely be trying those at some point in the future.
Also, the pancake mix and the syrup, that is in this latest video too, Cynthia. So I will send you a link to that so you can see it.
Yeah, those were good. Those were really good. You know, you can use that pancake mix in your tiny waffle maker, Dan.
Yeah, but I want to save them for the pancakes.
You want to save them for when I make them and
Yeah.
they're delicious? I saw somebody, I apologize if you're here and I can't remember who you are, somebody posted in the Facebook group about making the waffles with muffin mix. You know those little packages of muffin mix, Dan?
Yeah.
Like, we usually get like the Jiffy brand, but they posted a different one where it was in a bag. I don't remember what the brand name was.
It looked so perfect.
Yes.
It looked too perfect. Not too perfect like you didn't do it, but it looked like too perfect like you would think. Oh, did you tell them what it was first before I started talking about it? Sorry.
Yeah, they made waffles out of the muffin mix.
No, wait. I thought they took they took the Poppin' Fresh rolls.
I'm not talking about that.
Oh.
I'm talking about the muffin mix used to make the waffles, and I don't know what the normal recipe is for that, but the post showed like what to mix with the muffin mix to make them waffle ready. And I think we should totally try that.
I'm getting braver with my little waffle machine. We've done it twice on the Daily Dan, and so far we're 2 for 2. We haven't messed up any of the waffles. I was even eating last night while I was editing, and it was a lot of fun. So I think this next week I'll get braver and we'll try something else. Eventually I'll try a chaffle, but not too excited about that.
No?
Yes, you can make brownies on the waffle maker too, Jess said.
That would be good. You were looking, I don't know if you've done it yet, because I don't watch your show, because I'm at work. But you were looking at making the chocolate waffles in there. But I think that would be more of a dessert thing.
I was gonna make the chocolate waffles, but Blake and I decided to make regular waffles and put chocolate chips in them this time.
Nice.
So, because I wanted to put other stuff in the waffles. I like the hot sauce in the waffles. Topo, get out of there. Hold on, I gotta go deal with the cat.
Hannah says her cheesecake is in the oven. As always, if you guys want to make something that we're making and you don't want to have to follow along with me because I'm a little all over the place when I'm doing this, ask me for the recipe ahead of time and I will send you a link or photo depending on how it's being made, where the recipe comes from. I will send you the recipe ahead of time so you don't have to wait on me. Alright, I think we're good. I just need my ice cream scooper.
Yeah, I guess I could talk here. I'll go.
You can. Sorry, I'm focused.
You're
so
fine.
I don't
You're
screw
fine.
up.
Danny, have you tried the new jerk chicken Lay's chips yet? No, I have just some plain regular chips. Oh, where's the camera? I have some plain regular chips. I have not tried any of those new flavors at all yet. I got a box from like Husky Tails, and you guys sent me so many chips that I like chipped out.
You did.
I was chipstipated. I don't know. Like I just didn't want any
Gross.
more. I just didn't want any more chips. But I might be back in chip action. Right now, my chips are unflavored for me. You guys see that? They're just unflavored chips for me.
What else is going on in the chat, Dan?
Well, I will drip my mouth. Phil said, I'm making brownies and vanilla cake homemade.
Awesome. I had to try to find recipes that would go well because, as we've talked about before, whatever I make on the show, we have in our house and we have to eat. So we're going to have a cheesecake. If you guys like cheesecake, you know that's a very rich and sweet dessert. You can't have too much of it, and you're certainly not trying to eat a bunch of other sweet stuff with it. So that's how I chose the recipes I'm doing today. Like I said, this will be my breakfast for the week with the pistachio muffins. The soft pretzels, you know, that's more of a, like, I don't know if I'd call it savory, but it's not a sweet treat, so... Mm-hmm. That's a good balance, and the Muddy Buddies are just kind of snacky. I've wanted to make Muddy Buddies.
Christine said, just got here, what are we making? I just got here, what kind of muffins are those?
These are pistachio muffins. So we're starting with these, and then we'll move on to the cheesecake. Mm-hmm. I'm a little nervous about the cheesecake, I'm not going to lie. I've never made a cheesecake before. And I'm not sure. I've never used my springform pan. I've never made a cheesecake. I'm trusting Aunt Terry's recipe. Look, Hannah's going to be like an hour ahead of me, so she'll have to let me know how it works.
Yeah, you have to send us some pictures.
Aunt Terry's recipes have never steered me wrong, so I'm trusting. She does lots of like trial and error to find good recipes, just like I do. So I'm trusting.
I mean, you know, but you never know. I love Cool Runnings, but I couldn't nail that jambalaya. Like
that is not the same. Not even a little bit. Alright, so my favorite part of this that sometimes I forget to do before I put them in the oven is the raw sugar on top.
Is there a tip to this? Because we've had divots before with our raw sugar.
Okay, so I think I figured it out. This is the Aldi brand Turbinado cane sugar. I got the normal, like, name brand. I don't know what brand it is because I don't have it in the house right now. But there's definitely a difference between the sugars to some degree, because when I use the normal one that I get at the grocery store, it like melts in there, so it's almost like there's a filling, and it's just like brown and gooey, but it's the sugar. This sugar does not melt in there. It stays on the top all crystally, so I don't know, but since I don't have that sugar, we're not going to get that result. Hannah with the super chat says, it was easy so far. Good, that makes me a little bit more confident, and thank you for the support. Dr. Detroit says cheesecake is easier to make than you think. We'll find out, won't we? My dad used to make, I can't even call it cheesecake, and I don't remember what it's called, but it was his mom's recipe that I guess my cousins on my dad's side still make, and had posted the recipe, and me and my brother, screenshotted it like, oh, that's the one my dad used to make. But it's like a cream cheese cake or something. It has a different name that's not cheesecake, and it's definitely a different result. Still tastes good, but it's not cheesecake. One time, I don't know if I'm gonna
camp. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
No, Dan, no. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get the story right. I think what happened was my mom made the cheesecake and took it off the counter to go put it on the fridge and turned around, and my brother ran by and she smashed into him with the cheesecake and it dumped all over him, and then there was no cheesecake for anybody. Are you still laughing at your band camp joke?
No, remember when you dumped pizza on the ground and there was no pizza for it?
Why you gotta bring up the past? And then I cried.
Poor Crystal.
I'm much more careful with my pizza these days.
What time is it where you live? It is 2:35 p.m. on Sunday. No cheesecake for you, yeah. No cheesecake. No cheesecake for you.
I think it's one of those like family stories where there's like photos of that time my mom dumped cheesecake all over him, which is a big deal because you had to waste like a part of your film roll to take a picture of that.
That's true.
Yeah, it wasn't
there
like
was consequences back in the day.
Yeah, you had to decide if you wanted to take a picture of this.
And even when you did, you were going to know for 5 to 7 days.
Yes.
Yeah, they get tests back. They get tests back quicker than your film. I know. You know what? We're not all young in the chat here. Who worked out a 1 hour photo? I mean, yeah. Who worked at a 1 hour photo?
Oh man, remember those days of you'd be so excited, you had your film roll and you'd go turn it in, they'd be like, come back in an hour, and you'd go back in an hour and it wouldn't be ready and you'd have to wander around the store till it was ready.
Yeah. Yeah, Target had one of those, Costco did it for a while.
I always went to CVS and Walgreens. I'd always get doubles so I could hand out pictures to my friends.
Yeah, those are fun.
I might have almost as many actual physical photos in real life as I do photos in my camera roll of my phone right now.
I just went to Crystal's website and got a warning message. You might want to check it out. It's okay. It's because it's not the HTTPS thing. You can still go there. It's fine, and just click go. Like your browser setting might be high for its security.
Yeah, you're not putting in any personal information there, so there's really no risk to you. It's not going to give you a virus or anything.
Yeah. It's okay. I worked at a Photoshop processing film and printing photos. See, that'd be kind of fun.
I've heard stories on podcasts and stuff where people talk about working at 1 hour photos or just photo booths or whatever in general, and the things that they see.
Yeah.
Like, you have to look at people's photos.
I have given some pretty suspect rolls of film to it. To the place. Pretty suspect. I mean, nothing like bad graphic, but just like stuff that, like, now that we have cameras and this and that, like, oh yeah, I guess I sent that over to the 1 hour photo place.
Stuff you wouldn't want your mom to see.
I always want to let people, no, I thank you, I appreciate it. I have to pay more of their blood money for, like, more security things to, like, not scare, because I don't want to scare everybody, because I click on it, I don't want to go to the next thing. I don't want to mess up my computer. So no, I get it and I appreciate it.
Alright, I think these are ready to go into the oven. This is going to go 15 to 20 minutes. Let's start with 15. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer. I hate not having a physical timer
15
anymore.
minutes, starting now.
Thank you. Don't look at my ugly pan, Dan.
Oh, I'm not. I'm trying to...
Nancy says the only cheesecake I had growing up was my mom's, which was made out of cottage cheese. Didn't know for years it was supposed to be cream cheese. My brother and I still like it. I make it sometimes. Interesting. I wonder how does that affect the texture? Because cottage cheese is lumpy. That's interesting. I've never heard of it made with cottage cheese. Mouse with the super chat, Dan. Some folks were asking what happened to Dantix. I tell them you needed to rest. LOL, can't hover a millionaire without our reach. Hope you're feeling better today, Dan.
Well, there you go, and thank you. Actually, nobody asked me about that because I put out plenty of notices everywhere, and I appreciate it. I liked your answer. Yeah, no, we just we saved up all our energy and plugged ourselves in yesterday for today, so we can hang out and have fun today. And who knows, maybe you guys might get a little dose of Dantix later in the show.
Ooh.
If you're lucky. No, wait, if I'm lucky.
Angie wants to know what happened to my timer. It was several years old and it stopped being a timer. The display stopped working, so I just need to get another one next time I place an Amazon order. I just have not done it yet. I have one that I like because it has all the numbers on it. I hate when I go to my mom's house and she wants to set a 30-minute timer and she has to hit the minute button 30 times. It drives me nuts. Mine has all the numbers on there so I can punch in however much time I need. And yes, ALEXA does the same thing, but I like my little timer. I'm old school. I'm the person that'll use a screwdriver over a power screwdriver. Which used to drive my dad nuts. And drives Dan nuts. Anything else going on in the chat, Dan?
No, you've read everything.
Everything?
Mouse with the super chat. My mom used to work at the 1 hour photo at Albertsons. That shows you how much photography and stuff like that and developing film was a popular thing, because even the grocery stores you could get them at.
Yes.
I do remember having tabs and stuff from when I was little and seeing the package, because we have all those photos that are in the packages, after you put the photos in there. And there was a lot of them from Kmart. Ooh yeah, Kmart 1 hour photo. So Kmart must have been our jam, because I see a lot of Kmart ones in my mind from the old school days.
Right. Hannah with the super chat. Power screwdriver? A drill? Well, yeah, I guess so. Look, growing up, we had an actual. It wasn't a drill. It was just. Do you remember the screwdriver?
Yeah, it was a skill twist, skill saw. No,
something, not saw.
It was by skill, but it was.
Yeah, and it would pop. It would mount onto the wall and it would pop into there to charge, and that's what we had. My dad would always yell at me for not using it.
It wasn't drillish. They were really heavy and underpowered, so you could only really screw in stuff for a little bit. Yeah.
But yes, nowadays it is a drill with the screwdriver head attachment thing.
They don't do that anymore. That went out with the the Dust Buster. Remember how popular the Dust Buster was?
We had one of those mounted to the wall as well.
Yeah.
My dad liked things that mounted to the wall.
Yeah. So we had the Dust Buster. And it sucked. It literally sucked. You couldn't pick up anything.
Christine says she has a power screwdriver. See, some people know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Hannah was probably born after those were discontinued.
Yeah, steel electric screwdriver. Yes, they were black and they plugged in and they were underpowered. But we're talking early '90s, late '80s.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited. It's almost time to start the cheesecake.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm nervous, but I'm excited. This was just let me get this out of the way because I want these made, and we'll knock this out and get that used to the oven ahead of time. Also, the super chat. Also, I'll say this. You can replace the host all you want. Dantix ain't Dantix without our Dan. It's true. We know because one time I asked questions, and it was very different, even though I tried to make Mohawk. There's a gif of that for posterity.
It is nice. It just instead of Dantix last night, we went to the store to get the stuff for today, and then I edited all the videos for the member stuff and for the regular stuff.
First, we slept half the day. We slept until noon, almost noon.
It was long.
Yeah.
It was a long time.
That's the latest we've slept in a long time.
And then there was a band playing outside, and that was nice. I liked that. I watched some UFC, and then my night was over. It was nice. Oh no, we watched some TV a little bit. We watched a little bit of TV. Crystal's been watching Dexter. I've been watching Dark Side of the Ring, and
Dark Side of the Ring's pretty interesting. Even though I'm not into wrestling, it's interesting enough stories.
Yeah, because it's not about wrestling.
No.
And then and that was it. That was it. It was a good night. Do you guys brush the cats? Blue always bites me. The cats will take brushings.
They don't really like it.
Mr.
Tails liked it. Tails.
Loved it.
I remember one time when he was younger and he got all like matted on his chest, and I went to go. He was beyond brushing. Like all of a sudden, there's just mats there, and I went to go hit him up with the clippers, and he just went like this and like put his arms up, like go for it. I know I need it. He liked to be brushed. All the rest of the cats pretty much just attack the brushes. They're not really big fans of it. Hannah with the super chat, thank you for the support, friend, says, you'll do fine. I feel like cheesecake is easier than it sounds. We'll find out. I mean, I'm trusting you. You literally just made the recipe I'm going to use, but still nervous.
The cats don't like fight it. Like, the cats are fine. None of our cats are attacking cats. We don't have any of those Jackson Galaxy cats that, like, need help. Like, they're all, like, nice cats. They'll tell you no, but, like, they're not going to hurt you.
Except for that cat that just sliced my chin open an hour ago.
That was great. That was an inside job.
Did you pay him to do that?
How's your new, how's your new,
It's just
thing?
fine. It's in the oven. We'll see. I mean, a cupcake pan's a cupcake pan. I'm sure it's going to work fine, but it'll make Dan happy because it's prettier.
The cat's sleeping. Yeah, Topo's here next to me. I think over here is Mooch is over there, but you can't see because the mixer's in the way. Hold on.
Yes, Steve, I have been giving Mouse the death stare all day. We're not friends.
And I sent Crystal a picture of Mouse after that, and I could hear her yelling in the other room.
I don't want to look at his face. He came over trying to get attention after that. We're not friends yet. We're not cool.
Right.
All right. This is nice. These will be ready to go in the oven already when the next one comes out. I won't have to wait till those cool and take them out. Mouse with the super chat, ended up rescheduling my Fauci ouchie for 2 weeks from now and slept in. Was feeling weirdly off yesterday. Yeah, make sure you're as well as you can be before you get that, just in case it does knock you out. Jim Johnston is here. What's up, bakers? I just got done experimenting with the waffle maker again. What'd you make this time, friend? Cynthia says, I like picking your knowledge of your felines. Like, have you ever taken them for teeth cleaning? My vet says Blue needs it, but it's $500. Yeah, it's a little pricey.
We're not those people. We are not a cat channel. We're not like a how to take care of your cat channel. We're
right. We're happy to offer advice, but
we do not have an education on this. All our cats show up to there. If it's not broke, we don't fix it.
Yes, we do take them in when we first get them. We always take them in and we get their first round of shots and everything. We get them fixed so we don't have little baby kitties running around. We do what we can to help the environment and all that. But yeah, we have a lot of cats. You can't rush them in every time one looks funky. But to be fair, last summer when Mooch got sick and all the cats were all feeling like, we take them. When something's wrong, we absolutely take our cats to the vet. We're not just like, oh, well, good luck. It's like, we do take care of them.
But being on camera with the cats and stuff, being around like Jess and Steve and stuff, how they treat animals, we have definitely completely upped our knowledge of animals by 1,000,000,000%.
Yes.
Well, 1,000,000,000% from what we're feeding them. We pay more attention to them. So as I'm learning more, eventually it could turn to teeth. It's a little different than dogs because like Jess just like grabs the dogs and like opens her mouth and looks into it.
And some people do that with their cats. Our cats are not those cats.
No, but like so we're learning as well.
Yes.
We're trying to educate ourselves too, so that way our cats have the best lives possible. I've been giving them more canned food and less dry food. I've been changing up their water habits. I've been doing a lot of research on other stuff to like better know the body language of our cats. So we're learning as well.
Yes, and I feel like you were always like, I don't know what the cats are doing, and you were very like, you didn't grow up with cat, like you had cats growing up, but you didn't grow up with cats like I grew up with cats.
No, we
I
weren't like
always
that.
had a lot of cats growing up, so I'm more in tune to the cats.
My mom had a lap dog.
Right.
And we had a cat, but the cat did whatever it wanted.
Right. And we always had cats, and I always like babied my cats and took care of my cats and stuff, and those were my cats all growing up. Like we had we had more cats than I have now. At one point as a kid we had 14 cats, and they were all outside cats, but we have always had cats growing up. So I feel like you being home the last year and being around the cats, you've kind of come up to more my level, and you kind of pay attention to their body language and stuff like that.
So we're learning. So I don't want you
Yeah.
to think that like we're putting out that we know about our cats or anything, because the cat does cat things.
Yeah, and Cynthia knows. A lot of times she'll ask me questions, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know, but here's what we do.
I don't know.
Like,
Yeah.
look,
Yes.
we keep them alive. They make it, in general, like 14 to 16 years around here. So we're doing something right. That's a good lifespan for cats.
Because it's been nice to now recognize that you should know your pet.
Right.
Growing up 70s, 80s, 90s, it's just like you see it. You see like the cartoons and everything. Family Dog.
Right.
Santa's Little Helper. Snowball 2.
Right.
It was like that's how we were with our pets. It was like not everybody, but that's how most people were. So we're definitely upping our game, and being around animal people that talk nothing but animals. You do learn more about their needs. You do learn more how to visually identify what they need.
Yes. Yeah, and there's stuff like when Mooch got sick last summer, the moment he started feeling sick, I knew it. Like, he made a noise, and I'm like, that's not a normal Mooch noise. Like, it's like when people say they know when their babies cry if they're hungry or, need a diaper change or that kind of stuff. Like, I know Mooch's meows. He wants to play. He's hungry. He's going to throw up. Like, their meows. He made a different noise, and I don't know if you remember, I texted you that night, like, something's wrong with Mooch. And he was just laying in his bed, but he made a weird noise. I'm like, something's wrong. And then over the next, day and a half, it got worse, and then, we got him into the vet. I knew something was wrong right from the word go. Being around your animals all the time, you know how they are. So
right, and Steve's right. Especially with pets, it can be a minefield of what some people think is fine and what others don't. And I see all the comments and stuff they get with everybody's opinions. I would never be able to try to want to even be an expert.
Yeah.
But as far as the cat brushing though, Husky Tales 101 sent us those little brushing shoes, and that's about as best
brushing?
as I think. So I don't know. What do? You take the cats in, they put them to sleep for a minute, they brush the teeth, and they send them back. Or I'm not sure. I don't know. But we have that a little bit. But yes, being on the other side of the coin of the pet industry, it is a zero-win game.
Yes, somebody will always have a problem with everything you do or don't do with your cat. There will always be somebody who has a problem with the way you do things. Like I said, we keep them alive for a good long time. My Last Week Adventure said the oldest cat I owned made it to be 22. My mom's got one right now that I think is 18, 19. We've had a couple over the years, in my family, not the ones we've had here in this family, but we've had a couple. I had one that I got when I was 10. That finally died when I was like 29, 30 or something like that lived with my dad. So they can definitely make it a little bit longer. I noticed it seems to be like the stripy cats, like the brown stripy cats like Nala is. They seem to live longer, in my experience. The ones that I've seen that make it to like 20 years old are that pattern.
Garfield's been around since I was a child.
He's not alive. Yes, and indoor cats do tend to live a little bit longer. Crystal says her cat was 20 when he passed, and he was indoor all his life. I did see something up here. My Last Week Adventure says she's not a morning person, so can't watch the Daily Dan live. I feel you, friend. What does the mini waffle maker look like? I don't know where you put that. Can we get a shot of that real quick?
Yeah, they're $10 at Target. Or you can get them on Amazon.
But not Walmart. Don't get the Walmart one?
Yeah, get the Dash. It's the brand.
This is the mini waffle maker. It's, what is it? Dash is the brand?
You know what? I'll put a link in the chat right now for them from Amazon.
Yeah. It makes, from what I've seen Dan make, they look like perfect little Eggo waffles.
And I'm gonna tell you now, I'll throw up an affiliate link, so if any of you want these, you can grab it through the link here. They're $10, no matter where you go. I'll find it. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I have not tried this, but Dan's been having success, which says a lot. I do have a full-size waffle maker, and it's a lot of work. You guys may have seen we did that one Wednesday night on the cooking show. It's a lot of work to do all that, and you make like the big, deep waffles and stuff. I don't know, you can tell this is Dan's because it's still dirty.
Oh, yeah.
Gross. I've not used this, so I don't know anything about it, but if Dan has success with it, it can't be that bad.
I have had like 100% success with
Yeah?
it. Yeah.
I just want one where you can take these out and properly clean them, since you can't submerge it. That's my goal in life. Yes, My Life Like an Adventure. You can get that at Target for $10.
Yes, or right here. Here, I'll send you. There's a link for that, and then there was one more link.
Alexa, stop.
To this 3-pack, I believe that just got. Let me show you the feedback here. And this second link does has all 3 of them. It has the griddle and the waffle maker and the iron.
Like 1 more minute here.
Let's see. So the first one is just that, and the second link is the one to like all 3 of them. To clean it, you just use a damp paper towel while it's hot. That's what I did to get. You know what it is too, Crystal? It doesn't stick at all, and I don't put anything on there.
Right, but there's little bits all around it. Like when I pulled it out yesterday, I made you clean it, and there's still little bits. So yeah, the inside looks pretty clean, but there's still bits everywhere. Steve said usually if you just put the disclaimer, this is what works for us. It works pretty well. Yeah, we're learning that. Noelle is baking a delicious and yummy casserole for dinner, which would be ready in 14 minutes. What is your casserole? I'm interested to know. Steve likes that feedback loop Alexa got stuck in. Oh man, she was malfunctioning bad. Jess says you're really quiet talking in the background. Your volume is not loud enough.
All right, sorry, I'll be louder.
All right. These are good. What do you think of my new muffin pan, Dan? I think they came out all like nice and even this time.
Oh yeah, those look good. Good job. Good.
All right, so then I can set these right on in here. And I think the cheesecake cooks a little bit lower temperature. Alexa, set a 16-minute timer.
16 minutes, starting now.
All right. So those are done aside from that next batch coming out. I think the cheesecake goes at 350. I wanted to do this in an order that the oven would get progressively hotter throughout the recipes, but I think this one has to cool down after this. Yeah, the cheesecake is going to be at 350, but I think that'll take 16 minutes to cook, and then I can open it up and let it cool down a little bit, and then we should be okay, because I think this takes a bit of time to get this ready to go. I do need to wash my pan. Do you want to take I have to wash this for a minute, so if you want to monitor chat and talk to me for or whatever.
I will monitor chat. I like the feedback loop Alexa got stuck in. Steve said, yeah, so in the vlog that's out today, when I changed over the Wi-Fi stuff, Alexa could not log in until I authenticated it through the Amazon app, but it didn't say that, and it just kept, anytime I said it, it just kept going back and forth. I got mad at it, and I ripped it out, and I threw it on the couch, and when it hit the couch, it started bouncing off the couch, and I don't know what happened, that it came back down on the couch, and I was like, oh my gosh, you can do that and blow up everywhere. But it took a day before I opened up the Alexa app, and then it said, hey, you need to log into Amazon in order to authenticate. So, yeah, we were yelling back and forth for a bunch of minutes before I got the camera. It was the real thing. I also have Stanley Cup playoffs on here. My team was lost in overtime today, but it's about to go to overtime for the Vegas Golden Knights.
They're still saying you're quiet.
You know, that's probably because I just didn't turn up the mic at all. I didn't turn up the mic at all. Alright, anyway, so I gotta do a fight with the Alexa. I have hockey on here. I'm waiting for hockey to come back. Oops, hit that mute button there. My poor team lost in overtime today. Ouch! Ouch! Let's see. Scroll this down to the chat here. Chat Dan. Dan, come save me from all these customer pickup orders. Heck no, I already did my retail time. You're on your own, my friend. There we go. Yeah, I didn't have my mic up. I was scrolling down through the chat. Anyway, so that is what's happening. That is what's happening on my end. I have it set up here with my chips, my hangout. Look at this area here. It's so big. Well, Crystal's over here. Look, I got the side swipe. Shunk. I can't wait for football to start. Aaron, I'm a Steelers fan. You saw how bad it was last year for me. 11-0, and then it explodes. Boom! But you know, that's a Pittsburgh team for you. You know, we do that. We do that, everybody.
Your hockey team usually does pretty well.
Yeah, we make it to the playoffs, but then sometimes we explode. We explode. All right, back to your regular live streamer.
Yeah. Okay, so now on to the cheesecake. If you guys are making cheesecake along with us, it is about that time. Make sure your cream cheese has been softened. Mine's been out for probably about 2 hours now, maybe an hour and a half.
He sounds like he's talking in a bowl. Does it still like I'm talking in a bowl? Like these words right here still sound like I'm talking in a bowl? Because I can see the mic going up, but I don't know. To me, it's fine. All right. I trust Steve. Where's Steve? You can hear him, but his mic is off. Your microphone is clearly not working properly. It sounds like Dan is talking from the bathroom. But I can hear I can see the things bouncing around. Also, it is 2:58 p.m. If you're like minutes behind, you should refresh, please. All right, there we go. I'm a diehard Raiders fan, even though they were known as the Las Vegas Raiders instead of the Oakland Raiders. I was a Raiders fan growing up because I was a Raiders fan growing up. So I was a big Bo Jackson fan. So I'd watch that. So I would listen to the Raiders growing up on the radio. And then they moved from LA to Oakland, and then Oakland now to Vegas, which I have seen the Vegas arena with my own eyes, and it is amazing. It looks like something out of Star Wars. It's beautiful. It's up against the freeway, so that's going to be really fun going to Raider games being backed up on the 15 freeway.
Right.
But it is beautiful. It looks like a ship. Kansas City Chiefs fans all my life. Oh my gosh, Hannah. Back in the old days, they did okay. But I'm a Steelers fan. Growing up, I was a Dolphins fan. I was a Dan Marino fan. I grew up a Niners fan. Okay, so yeah, so you had like those nice years. Well, depending on how old you are. You had those nice years back in the day with Montana and Rice. Where they tore it up in the late 80s. That was in the late 80s. I remember being up there because I had family up there. And man, Montana was hot. Montana was hot.
Here's your reminder.
Alexa, stop. Okay, so this is my springform pan that I've never used before, but I'm trusting that it's going to work, I hope. And first step, it says to butter the pan.
Cali girl liked the Packers. Oh my gosh. Are you a Favre girl? Were you an old
what girl?
Old Brett Favre girl? Ooh, Cobra Kai season 4 is coming. Thoughts? We watched season 1 and season 2, and then I started season 3 and got exhausted a little bit because I'm mad at the show.
Are you?
I'm mad at the show, and they've exposed the show. They've exposed the show when that lady came in and told them both to just stop it. Because all this show is a big peeing match between two grown adults.
Yes.
And their sensei. And it would have been fine until John Kreese came back. Yeah, I'm spoiling it. And then he goes home from the night, and he's living like in this halfway home or whatever. And the lady that runs the halfway home just cuts a promo on him and lays into him. And you better be in bed by this time and pay the rent, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, yes, ma'am. And it's like, you want me to fear him now? You want me to fear Sweep the Leg when you've just been put in your place by the lady you're paying room and board to on the middle of a television show? How am I supposed to ever have any faith in anything that person does anymore or be scared by them when I watch the rent lady put them down? So now I'm just like, this thing just zoomed out for me, and it's just these grown men that are using these kids to, you know what it is? It's no different than Little League Baseball. Yes. That being said, I had a great time watching it, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So,
oh, look.
I yelled and screamed at the end of season 2, and season 3 started, and then we just stopped for a second on that one.
It didn't happen last time, but this time it happened where because of the sugar on top, it melted into the middle and made holes in the middle. So if you make the pistachio muffins and this happens, do not fret.
You stopped using the brown box ones, and that's when it stopped happening. When you stopped using the brown box sugar.
No, because last time when I made these on the show, I used that brown box sugar and it didn't do it. But this time it did it. But it's delicious.
Could you show me the sugar you used when it did do it?
No, because I don't have that. This is what I used. I had the different brand, and then this is the Aldi brand.
We got him to stop sinking, though.
No, last time when I made it, it didn't happen, and I used this sugar. I don't know if I just didn't use as much of it or what. And then we used the sprinkles sugar, the white sprinkles, and it didn't happen, which I think is what it calls for. I just got this by mistake one time because I thought that's what it was.
Right.
But I love it. I love that little hole in the middle that turns into like liquidy, sugary blob, and it's delicious. So I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, Jim's concerned. Do we have to blur out the top of those muffins? Or can we show those?
You don't have to blur it out. Okay, so we have to melt half a stick of butter. Is that right? Oh no, half a cup. My bad. I was looking at the wrong one. So we're melting a half a stick of butter. No, a half a cup of butter. We're gonna mix that with graham cracker crumbs. I bought a box of graham crackers and was just gonna mash those up myself, and then I found graham cracker crumbs, so I bought those so I did not have to. Either way should work just fine. Do you want a muffin, Dan? Hey, Dan. You want a muffin?
No, thanks. A little bit. I'm trying to figure out this audio issue.
Yes, Hannah got the cookbook today. I'm excited for you. If you guys haven't seen it, this is the cookbook that I use, and when you get it, it comes blank. So then you can write your own recipes in there. Whatever recipes you like. You know, it has the different sections: breakfast, appetizers, soups, sides and salads, main dishes, and you know, the only one that's full in mine is the desserts. I love this cookbook. There is a link on the gettingbakedcrystal.com has a link to the kit, so you can find it on Amazon. We do get pennies if you order through there, so it does help us.
I will go ahead and I will put a link in the chat right now. As we're still testing my audio, Jess, or like the mic is backwards. It's not the. It's I am. Here, let's go here. I am pressing my lips on my not a backwards mic. There's where the back is, where it says back, and here I am. I'm wondering if it's either this cable, maybe it's this XLR cable, or it's my mixer. It could be my mixer. But here I am, the one that you love. I don't know what the rest of the lyrics to that song you are. Here I am. Yes. What's
Sharon
up,
asked if that was
RFSJ?
the Alexa timer. No, I think now she's listening. Alexa, stop. That was our reminder about afternoon feeding of the cats, but they've already been fed, so we're good ahead of time. That was, I have 5 minutes and 45 seconds left on the muffins that are in the oven right now, but good looking out. Hi, Jason. Jason was gonna bake with us today, but then didn't go get ingredients, so apparently he no longer celebrates World Baking Day. Don't you have ingredients, like just stuff in your house to make a thing? You should really make those soft pretzels. I think you would love those. All right, so it says just in a medium bowl combine these, so I don't think I'm gonna dirty up the mixer. I think I'm just gonna use a bowl for that. So this takes 2 cups of graham cracker crumbs and a stick of butter and a 1/4 cup of sugar. That's odd, it's in there upside down. Mountain Wicked Adventures is interested in the cookbook. So basically it's empty and you put stuff in it. Yeah. When you get it, it looks just like, oh, we don't have that camera. It looks just like this on the pages. And it has different things, you know, some of the pages have different tips and tricks for how to make things better. But yeah, you just write your own recipes. It has a bunch of blank sections in the back, so when my dessert section fills up, I can add more. But yeah, just totally blank. And there's a bunch of different varieties. I happen to have and like this one.
Cheesecake requires mixer?
No, I'm not going to do it in the mixer.
Okay.
Because I don't want to dirty it up and have to clean it again. It just says mix it in a medium bowl.
Okay.
Yeah, the filling says put it in the mixer. Hannah says she used whole graham crackers and crushed them. Yeah, that was my initial plan, and then I saw these and was like, that'll save me some time. And I think it was like $1.50 for the box, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of the crushed graham crackers.
Oh, I'm sure we can make. Can we make like cheesecake crackery ball things, like your
like truffles?
like the truffles?
We probably can. Okay, so it was 2 cups of the graham cracker crumbs. Leslie Good Adventure says, okay, now I definitely need one or two. There's a lot of pages in there. Start with one. I have a lot of recipes in mine and it's not full yet, although the dessert section almost is.
You do like what Jess does. Like, she's got a book where she writes all her scrabbles in, and like you do too. And then once it's solid, you put it in the book.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't throw every.
Yeah,
witch
not
spell
everything
in there.
I'm gonna make goes in there. Once it's a recipe that I'm like, this is a good one, I'm gonna make this again. That's when it goes into the recipe book.
What would you like me to post the link to? I didn't touch
Oh,
it.
to the kit? Whatever has the kit?
Alright, it'll be right on there. There'll be a link inside this link, and it'll take you right to the kit. Thank you.
Husky Tail says, I want to make more lemon Oreo truffles. Those were so good. Yeah, that was the first time I had made those. Those were delicious, and I will definitely be making those again. 1/4 cup of sugar. Leslie is here and says, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Leslie. Thanks for joining. Alright, so 2 cups of graham cracker crumbs, 1/2 cup of melted butter, and 1/4 cup of granulated sugar. I'm gonna mix the dries together before I go any further. I've never made my own crust either. I've always used store-bought crusts. Hannah says that the carrot cake was the first recipe she put in there. That's a good recipe.
Yeah, solid. That and the chocolate chip cookies.
Yes. Alright, let's see how this goes. Are we on here? So guess I'm just trying to get this to a point where it's going to hold itself together to be a crust. It smells so good. Oh, Hannah, that's a good idea. She disassembled hers to put the dessert section in the front. I didn't think about taking that apart. Did you know? So this is something I did not know until this year of my life. So this is this kind of, I don't remember what this is called, but it's this thing where these things sometimes pop on the outside and you got to put them back in. You know, there's a machine for binding this, and we have one at work, and I had no idea. And I was putting things together by hand until somebody showed me that machine, and it like pries that binder open, and it punches holes in the pages. Alexa, stop. And then you put the pages on there and take that handle down, prise the thing. I had no idea that was a machine. So let's see, when I take these out of the oven, so far these did not get the holes in them, but they never have them in the beginning and then they settle. So we'll see if these ones get them. Oh, and then I need to turn this down. I'm just gonna shut this off and open it up. Let some of that hot air out so it can be down to 350 for the cheesecake. Hannah did know there was a machine for it. I don't know how that never came up in my life. Yes, Christopher, you can use that machine to rearrange the book. Okay, is this... Are we binding? I think it's probably good. Press evenly over the bottom of the prepared pan and come up the sides about 3/4 of an inch. I'm just not sure if there's the right amount of butter in there that this is going to hold together. Yeah, I guess that'll work. To make sure everything is mixed evenly in here. I'm nervous. I don't want to screw it up. Theo says it's called comb binding. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know, there's just this really old machine that's probably like, the company was started in the 70s, and this machine is probably from the 70s, because if you punch too many holes in the pages with the handle just falls off. for whatever reason, and I'm not really sure how to put it back on because somebody else comes and rescues me and does it for me. Theo says we had them in the school office and I always volunteered to bind pamphlets and workbooks just so I could use that monstrosity. Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Man.
Dr. Troy says cheesecake crust can be a little crumbly. It's okay if it falls apart a little bit when it comes out. Okay, I just want to make sure we're gonna stay together enough to be a crust.
It's got warm in here.
Yeah, you want to put the air on?
I don't know if my microphone will allow for that.
Well,
Are you warm?
there's only one way to find out. It is getting a bit warm. I got the oven on and it's currently open to cool.
I hope it doesn't make that awful.
I saw earlier Hannah said the cheesecake made enough for 2. My springform pan's pretty deep, so I think I'm gonna be okay. I don't know. I thought I remembered you saying you didn't have a springform pan. You were gonna use just a cake or a pie pan. Is that right? Yeah, it seems to be holding together pretty darn well here. Ooh, that squeak. You can just open some windows. It's cool outside if you want to just open the window right there next to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Would you like the window next to you open it to crack? It's blowing cool air.
Yeah, probably. As long as it's not blowing dirt and dust on my food. Thanks. This is the part when I make my lemon bars, I have a hard time with this too, trying to get the crust even and not too rounded at the edges. And I know a lot of you guys have been asking for lemon bars. Those are coming up soon. We're going to do that. Memorial Day weekend will be lemon bars. Because then I think that's when it feels like summer starts. So I think that's, what, 2 weekends from now maybe?
What is it?
The lemon bars. We're going to do that Memorial Day weekend. A lot of people have asked for a lemon bar recipe. And I have a pretty decent one.
What's up, Blake?
I feel like the side crust is not very thick and the bottom crust is really thick.
Good.
What's going on in chat, Dan?
Let me check out what's going on in chat. There was a Coneheads reference, and I didn't get to see it, which sucks because.
Because you love Coneheads?
No, I mean, like, you know,
I saw that movie in the theater and I hated it.
Me too.
That's when I was like, wow, my friends think stupid stuff is funny. Because my friends were like, let's go see this movie. And they all loved it. And I'm like, that was pretty dumb.
I went and saw it in the theaters. It probably came out in like 91 or 92. And I went and saw it in the theaters. And in the theater, it was tied into Subway. And that was back when like John Lovitz was like, Subway, eat fresh. And stuff like that. You remember that? Remember those? And yeah, in the movie, I think like Dan Aykroyd like wolfs down like 2 Subway sandwiches, and there's literally a Subway sandwich connected to the movies. You know the Dollar Theater now? Yeah. Before it was the Dollar Theater, and I remember leaving there all pumped up and like going to get Subway after that.
Like, I saw this in the movie. I'm gonna eat it now.
I mean, I like Subway anyway, but I had made like. After that, it was time to go get Subway when Subway was like inexpensive.
So their marketing worked, is what you're saying.
Yeah, eat fresh. All right, again, everybody.
Oh, jeez. Mooch is on the move. I need help. He can't come this way.
Mooch. Come on. You can come down this way if you want to come down. Here, Mooch.
Pretty even-ish. I know I'm being entirely too particular about this, but such is my way.
Tell me if there's any more advancing on Mooch.
No, he still looks half asleep.
Yeah.
I think he just woke up and decided to come go get some water.
I think so as well.
What are you doing, zombie cat?
I was barely 2 years old in 91. I was 70. I was 12 until the end of the year. That I would have turned 13.
You good? You settling back down? Yeah, you okay? Okay, so crust is done.
Right. Can we see it a little close? Like, can we see it?
Refrigerate and cover while you make the filling. There is my crust.
Nice, 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 nice.
So let me get something to cover this.
Use a measuring cup to smooth out the bottom and make it even.
That's a good
That's
idea.
what Cyber Husky says.
I think I'm pretty smooth.
Are you a smooth operator?
I think
Smooth operator.
I was more trying to make sure that those edges, it wasn't going to be real thick right along the edges. Hang on, I see some cracking. You know I can't let that go.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think my bottom's pretty smooth though. I'm impressed. That actually worked pretty well. Okay, now I gotta find room in the refrigerator for this.
The only SNL inspired movie that actually worked was the original Wayne's World. At me, bro. What other ones without Wayne's World? What other ones did well? Because then they tried to do the Superstar one with Molly Shannon.
The armpit sniffer one?
Yeah, they tried to do the one with the guy at the lisp. Oh my gosh, I forgot what it was. It wasn't Don Cheadle that did it, and that one didn't work. And then there was Pat. Remember Pat? What about Pat? Androgynous Pat. There was that. They made a whole movie about that, you know.
The Night at the Roxbury.
The Night at the Roxbury was pretty successful. Pretty liked that one. I absolutely cringe. Like, I can't do a Night at the Roxbury. It drives me crazy. Yeah, I absolutely loved it. You know, I was right at that age too, so I watched all of it. You know, but I did Al Franken. Yeah, that's true. I always thought he was smart. I liked Al Franken, but like,
Nope.
nothing was good as Wayne's World.
What are you doing? I don't know. He just like hopped up and just trying to make a move
What's up,
for
Mitch?
it.
You want down?
Nancy says the recipe I make the most with graham cracker crumbs is magic cookie bars. Have made them since the 1980s. Just Google or check Pinterest for the recipe. Easy, just layer ingredients. So good. I will check that out. I don't know what that is. Can you write down magic cookie bars somewhere,
but
please?
these days magic and anything means something different.
It does. All right, if you guys are baking along, we are now at the point where we're going to start making the filling. So it's 4 boxes of cream cheese, assuming they're 8-ounce boxes, 8, 8, 16, 32, yeah. 32 ounces total of softened cream cheese. So at this point, you should have taken this out of the fridge a while ago. And
All right, I wrote it down.
Into your mixer.
You know, I didn't watch any of the Blues Brothers or anything like that. It just didn't interest me as a kid. Like, there was nothing appealing about it to me at all. Like, there was a bunch of people 10 years, 20 years older than me. So I never, like, got into any of that stuff.
I was never very amused by anything Saturday Night Live. This is so much cream cheese. Hey, no.
Should I just take him down for a second and see if he wants a laugh? You know, I'm kind of liking this whole, like, blue Jurassic Park thing going on here where you versus Mooch. So I'm gonna let it happen a little while.
Yeah, you like
I'm gonna let it happen a little while longer.
Right, when there's cat hair in the cheesecake, it's your fault.
News alert. There's already there's already hair in the cheesecake. Like it's already
It's
ready.
a given?
Ready. Yeah.
So much cream cheese.
What are these magic cookie bars you speak of? Yeah, I don't know. I wrote it down, so we'll have to investigate.
Can you Google it so I can see it?
Sure, yeah, hold on, give me a second here.
I need more of a description.
Okay, I gotcha.
And I'm interested to see how you would describe it.
Magic cookie bars. Yeah, do you want 10 grams a dose, or... It pretty much looks like
like
Christine
a says they have
of,
everything in them.
It looks like a shepherd's pie of dessert.
Yeah, like what do I have left that I can make into some sort of cookie, and then you just throw everything into it?
I mean, I'm not sure that's. I don't know that I can share the screen. In fact, now I gotta try to figure out what to do in the back. There it goes. There it goes.
Amanda B says it's not cat hair, it's cat glitter.
That's right. That's right.
And much like glitter, you will never be rid of it.
That's true too. I've seen those videos where they put the glitter in the people's air conditioning units in their car. Have you seen those?
You must really, really hate somebody to do that.
Or, you know what? I would have done something like that out of stupidity of not thinking about the consequences.
My brother, I want to say when he turned 18 maybe, some of his friends came over and they covered his car with silly string out here in the driveway. Silly string stains, in case you're wondering.
Yes, it does.
The house, where it hit the side of the house, the driveway, the car, everything was stained forever.
If it dries, if silly string dries...
Yes, well, that's the side of the house that the sun beats down on.
Toasted.
And yeah, nobody saw it for a while, and yeah.
I had my room silly string... sorry. I had my room silly string by my friends with neon green silly string, and I left it because it was fun, and it was all over the wall, and it looked like spider webs all in the corner and stuff. And it dried, and months and years later, we'd pick it off like scabs and stuff, and then it just fused there. And then when we moved out, it was just, you could just see green everywhere.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, green everywhere.
Amanda is here. She says, thank you for the super chat. She says, we are here. Chris ran to the store to get me ingredients. We were out with friends for Chris's birthday. Well,
yes.
Awesome. I'm glad you had some fun today, and I'm glad you're here to join us. And Chris isn't here if he's at the store, but happy birthday to Chris.
Yeah, I thought it looked like they went to medieval times.
Yes.
I guess they got the flogger special. I don't know. But I think I saw a picture of him being flogged.
It's a lot of cream cheese, you guys. And don't worry, Amanda, we have not made the pretzels or the Muddy Buddies yet. I think those were the two things you were going to make along with us. We made pistachio muffins, and now we've got some cheesecake in the works. And the cheesecake has to cook for 2 hours, so we've got some time to fill while that's in the oven, which we've got some stuff for you guys.
I like, excuse me, step bro. Love getting banned from my username. Yeah, well... You know exactly what you're doing, friend. I mean, hey, wait. When I read it, I laughed every time I read it. And also, I can't believe it's not taken. Like, I can't believe it's not taken. You know, like usually all the witty names are gone fast, but
is it from something, or am I not getting a reference, or
you're so innocent.
Oh, is that what's happening here? We get banned for that?
No one can take wit or play on words. So what's going on here? This looks just like
it's just cream cheese now, because I wanted to kind of get that
cream.
Like together and not so clumpy, but it's just clumping onto the paddle. And then I have to add sugar and flour. No, stop. Oh, he smells cream cheese, that's why. Okay, here, you can have a little bit of cream cheese.
Is this the mooch cream cheese minute?
Yes. He insisted he wasn't going to give up. That's it. Now you need to lay down. Okay, so we add a cup of sugar and 3 tablespoons of flour.
I'll tell you that breeze feels really good right now.
It does.
Mooch be moochin'. Absolutely.
Yes. All right, so a cup of sugar. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 tablespoons of flour.
Are you willing him backwards?
Yes. Mooch. I think he just wants water. Can I just get you a bowl of water?
You can try, but I think that's his excuse to improve his position, to be honest.
Hey, you want some water? Is that what you want? No. All right. Stop. No. Oh, there's so much cream cheese in here. All right, I need to get a bigger spatula to scrape the sides.
Mouse Queen with the super chat. Happy birthday to Chris. Looks like. Are you keeping track? Because now we owe Chris $5. But yes, happy birthday, Chris. I hope you. I hope your night won.
He's not here. He's at the store.
Yeah,
getting the
well, this
ingredients.
is virtual. It's gonna expire and not be good later.
Right.
The birthday wishes.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's the longest time before more birthday right now. And thank you, Mouse Queen.
You're right.
Yeah, the Antelope Valley only has one fan level and it's high.
It's true.
It is definitely high.
There's no like, oh, that's a nice breeze. It's just gale forced wind all the time. Okay, you did not want that?
Hey, Mooch. He's coming over here. He wants down. What's up, Mooch? You want to go take a lap?
Patricia suggests that we dot some cream cheese onto his fur to keep him busy.
Oh, that'd be mean.
The problem is he probably wouldn't find it, and then it'd just be smeared all over the house.
Yeah, I don't want to put it on his fur. That'd be like, hey, Crystal, you want some peanut butter? And I just smush it on your hair. And you just snack it off.
I think he would be appreciative of that, though.
Oh my gosh.
Foxy Koala says, I'm making a creme brulee cheesecake. That sounds amazing.
Yes, I want to see some, I do want to see pictures of
I'm
that.
always down to try any kind of cheesecake, but I really am a cheesecake purist. Nothing is better than just a straight New York cheesecake.
I'm not a big cheesecake fan. I like it when it's really super cold and stuff, but I never crave it. I would never pick it over anything else at all. But I don't mind it. We're about to see what it takes to make one.
Oh, I need to zest my lemon. Sorry, I lost my lemon for a minute there.
So zesting it is just like scraping the outsides of it.
Yeah, just grating the outside off.
So
that's where like there's a lot more flavor. Like lemon juice is lemon flavored, but the zest has more flavor.
How come when you scrape off the outside of the lemon, it's called zesting, but when I scrape off like stuff in the shower, like when I'm scrubbing my body, I'm not zesting my body? Well, I could be zestfully clean.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is a soap called Zest,
so maybe so. I'm from now on. I'm zesting in the shower when I'm cleaning.
I'm off to go zest myself.
Yeah, I gotta go zest myself.
Drea is here. Hello, Drea. Thank you for joining. We're in the middle of making a cheesecake. I hope I can get enough zest off of this one lemon. What do I need? A tablespoon? What? I think he went and found a toy. He saw Dan coming and his meows got more frantic. Amanda, put us on the big screen. Now to get started on the cookies. Crystal, I will be sharing your cookie recipe with one of our friends that we went to lunch with. She just got a KitchenAid mixer. Awesome. That's such an exciting day.
What color?
Yeah, what color? And yes, you guys, please share any and all of these recipes with anybody you know. I highly recommend that chocolate chip cookie recipe. That's a good starter if you guys are just getting into baking or just wanting to try getting into baking. That chocolate chip cookie recipe with a silicone baking mat is pretty much fail-proof.
How you holding up, Crystal?
I'm good.
You've been going for about an hour and a half.
Yeah. Once I get this in the oven, I'd like to take 5.
Is this where you thought you would be at this time, or were we supposed to be further on?
No, this is about where I thought I'd be because I had the muffins first, and then.
And we didn't really have a gauge for this. This is more of a chill stream. We can be quieter for a second. We don't always have to like be super on. This is the marathon stream.
Yeah, I can't use up all my energy at once. You guys know I don't have a whole lot of that. So Marie says, yummy, cheesecake is my favorite dessert. Love it with some strawberry topping. I actually got some strawberries for exactly that reason.
All right. Are you going to make a glaze out of it?
I was thinking about making some sort of something. I don't have an actual plan. I didn't think that out and find a recipe, but, you know, just some sugar and strawberries in a pot, maybe?
Try a crustless cheesecake. Interesting. I'm not sure what that is.
Well, cheesecake without a crust? I don't know. I kind of like the crust, though. I like that graham cracker flavor. Again, cheesecake purist. I really just like that perfect cold cream cheese-ness and the graham crackerness. Oh, it's just perfect. Hannah with the super chat says, I have a stand mixer coming in a couple of weeks. How exciting. Not a KitchenAid one, though. A cheaper one. No worries at all. I used I think it was Sunbeam brand for years, and it worked really, really well. I only have this one because it was gifted to me. Okay, let's give it one more whip here. Amanda says, I'm not sure what we'll do with all the baked goods because I also got Chris a tall layered cake for his birthday. Save them up. What are you making? You're making the pretzels. That's not a sweet thing anyway.
No.
Does she have a bird? Is that why she's screaming so loud? Erin wants to know what step we are on. So right now we have cream cheese, sugar, and flour in here. We're about to add 5 eggs, which are at room temperature. They've been sitting here with me for quite a while. It's a victory cry.
I don't know. I'm not like as long as you can't pick it up in the background. I can't even. As if.
She's really calling for you.
I know she's really calling for me.
Very proud of herself.
It's not funny.
Oh, jeez.
It's not funny.
Amanda says her mixer was gifted to her as well.
Yes, and it doesn't matter the mixer. You know what it matters is that you're not mixing that thing by hand.
Yes, that's the important part.
And mixing by hand is fine, but you know what mixing by hand does? It never gets it all the way done.
Yeah, it's never quite the same.
2 more minutes.
Michelle says crustless cheesecake is just 3 packages of cream cheese and 5 eggs. Interesting. That guy, everybody.
BRM bug, I think so. I am. Oh my gosh, I would have gotten away with it if Crystal wouldn't have said something.
I wasn't even thinking.
Yeah,
Sorry. She usually just like whines a little bit at the door. She is adamant today.
Uncle, you call us to know if aren't you supposed to separate the eggs by finger?
Never again. Never. Jess sent me a cool thing so I don't have to. This is whole
That's
eggs.
right, huh?
Yeah, the little Eggman separator.
Are we gonna get to use that today?
I don't think so.
All the cats are at the door. I want to know what's going on. I am not sure. Like, this is not in the live stream handbook. You know what it is? The cats see her now, and she's like, look at this. Like, she's rolling it out for them.
Like, look what you're missing out on.
I am not. Oh my gosh. I got it.
Oops. Yes, she is going nuts. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but she is incessantly screaming. Amanda's making cookies, puppy chow, and the soft pretzels. Oh, I think the puppy chow should keep for a while. I think, check the recipe link that I sent you. I think it said you could refrigerate it as well, especially if it's warm, which it is where you are, so you may need to refrigerate. No, Erin, we are not separating the eggs. That was a throwback to a previous episode. No, the eggs are just going in whole. So 5 eggs going in here. Did it say add them 1 at a time? Sometimes they make you add them 1 at a time. Yes, add eggs 1 at a time. Oops. Some of my yolks broke, so we're just gonna eyeball 1 at a time. Oh, there's the part that makes me grossed out. Ugh. nasty. All right, so one at a time. Beating well after each addition, about 30 seconds. So no, you're not separating the eggs from the yolk. You're just adding the eggs one at a time.
Thank you. You're good. I just wanted you to move your right hand, please, subtly. Thank you.
And then just make sure it's mixed in well before you add the next one.
We have to organize hand signals, kind of like when airplanes take off. We'll have to organize some hand signals, like sports.
Melissa only got her KitchenAid mixer because Fedco was going out of business and she got a deal on it. That's awesome. Okay, I definitely see it like smoothing a lot more. It was kind of like clumpy, still like cream cheese thick. But these eggs are definitely making a difference here. And Hannah, yes, you were right. This does make a lot of cheesecake.
You can use hockey calls. Oh, no goal is used the most in this house. No goal. Not so much offsides because I have fans above my head, but definitely no goal when something, like when we don't want something to happen. Yeah, that one's used the most. Also, Kamiko lives outside now.
Oh, just go!
I thought you had the machine that Jess sent you.
I wasn't separating. I should have cracked them one at a time and put them in here, but I cracked them all into a bowl, so now I'm trying to eyeball like one egg at a time.
Yeah, no goal. Michelle Cook sent you the little kitty emoji baking with the rolling pin. How cute. Let us know if you're baking along with us.
I'm so excited for cheesecake, and it's going to be so many hours before we can eat it.
Yeah, like tomorrow when it's cold.
Yes.
Like, I'm not trying to eat that tonight.
Yeah, cheesecake is one thing. Like, if I go to a restaurant or something, I will not get cheesecake because it's never cold enough. Ever.
Is it not, like, meant to be cold?
I think just some people are okay eating it. Like, we've been to buffets where they have it at pretty much room temperature just sitting out there. There's no way I will eat a cheesecake at room temperature. This is one of the things I'm picky enough about. I'll just wait until I can have cold cheesecake. I think those eggs are mixed in pretty well. There's a little bit left on the sides here, so I'm gonna mash that down in, just make sure everything gets mixed in. And that's really important. You don't want a chunk at the bottom that like doesn't have any egg mixed into it or is all egg or anything. So whatever you're mixing with, whether it's a KitchenAid mixer, a regular other brand stand mixer, a hand mixer, anything like that, just make sure that you mix all your ingredients thoroughly. Steve with the super chat sent us a Kamiko love.
I couldn't hide, dude. I don't even know what to do. I'm not like. Oh man, there was no hiding that. Well, there might have been hiding that, but there wasn't. Oh man, thanks, dude.
Okay, so now we're adding whipping cream, lemon zest, and vanilla.
Oh, Kamiko, you're never allowed in the house again.
The whipping cream, I actually had to run to the store to go get it because despite the fact that I went through all of my recipes yesterday, made a whole list of everything I needed, went and got everything yesterday, and today I started going through my ingredients and realized I did not have any whipping cream and had to run over to the store real quick and go get some. Oh, come on. Stupid little milk box things that I can never get open correctly. Stupidest idea ever. Now I know why Canadian milk comes in a bag. Alright, we should probably get this oven back on at 350. If you guys haven't already, put your oven to 350 if you're making cheesecake. We're going to do a 1/3 cup of heavy cream. Shannon says that Joey requested Lee's cheesecake for his birthday on the 26th. He makes an Andy's mint version that is insanely good. I am not a fan of mint, but that sounds interesting. OMG, look, Sarah Jameson is here.
Yeah.
I was wondering when she'd change her name.
Me too, and it's now.
It's now. Hi,
Yeah.
Sarah.
But her profile picture still looks unmarried. Like, I can't tell.
Okay, so that's our third cup of heavy cream. And a tablespoon of lemon zest.
Yeah, 93 people hanging here on a Sunday. Crystal's like, I wonder if anybody will show up.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because we're doing it, obviously at a different day and time. And,
Yeah.
I asked you guys last week what you thought and got a pretty decent response, but I wasn't sure what the turnout would look like.
Oh,
so thank you guys all for giving up your Sunday afternoon to hang out here.
Well, giving it up. We're all hanging out together. Also, there's no sports on right now. I
Oh, is that why we win?
Maybe NASCAR, but everything else ended, it looked like.
And a teaspoon of, this time, vanilla.
Yes, vanilla, not carob. Or vanilla, not chocolate. That's what it should be. Vanilla, not chocolate.
Vanilla, not almond.
Vanilla, not almond. There it is. I was working on a new logo yesterday. Controversial logo. I only sent it to a couple people to see what they thought, and pretty much got the same responses you just got right there.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it.
I don't know who would want that.
I've said that about everything I've ever done in my life.
Fair
when
enough.
it comes to like creating on the internet.
Right.
And then yeah. Yes, my baseball game ended right before you started. Oh, so it started at 6 a.m. And it just got done now.
Sarah made coffee cake for breakfast this morning. Used Mom and Grandma's recipe. It was delicious. That's awesome. I love a good coffee cake. Yes, Angie, I should correct myself. We're sharing your Sunday, not giving up ours. Well, thanks for sharing your Sunday with me. I appreciate that. All right. I just want to make sure everything is off of the bottom here, off the sides. I think we're pretty good. The cream cheese was soft enough. I don't see any lumps in here. I think this is successful. Christopher says it started raining here right prior to when you started, ruining my yard work.
Yes,
Oh.
I made sure that I did a rain dance.
Yeah. All right, let me get all this off of the paddle here, and then I'm going to give it one more quick hand mix. Aaron and anybody else making this along with me at the moment, are you caught up? Do you have any questions? Can I help you with anything? I never know if I go too fast or too slow, and how I'm doing in helping you guys out. That's why if ever you guys are making something along with me and you want the recipe ahead of time, let me know. I am going to start, I did it today, putting the new recipes up if I can remember. It's hard on Fridays to come home from work and try to get ready, and I don't always remember. But I want to get those recipes up ahead of time so that you guys can just make it at your own pace. But this cheesecake recipe is from my aunt's cookbook, so it is not on the internet.
Where are you at right now? Because you're at close to 2 hours of streaming. I need you to take 5 soon.
Yeah, this is about to go in the oven.
Mm-hmm.
This is done being mixed. I just want to make sure everything is evenly mixed. I'm going to pour it into the pie crust, and then it's ready for the oven.
All right.
I kind of want a muffin.
Yeah. Yeah, you should try a muffin.
Erin said she just put the vanilla in. Okay, so you got your lemon zest, your vanilla. Did you get the measurements? Tablespoon lemon zest, teaspoon vanilla, and 1/3 cup heavy cream. So the last 3 ingredients, the sour cream, the sugar, and the vanilla, the last 3 listed there, a cup of sour cream, 2 tablespoons sugar, 1/2 teaspoon of vanilla, that goes on at the end. So we're gonna bake this, let's see. We're gonna bake it for 15 minutes, then we're gonna lower the oven to 250 degrees and continue baking for another 1.5 hours or until firm and the center looks wet and it wobbles. Then we're gonna take it out and put it on a wire rack so it can cool. and mix the sour cream, sugar, and vanilla and spread that over the top and return it to the oven for 15 more minutes. And I'll go back over that when it's time for that, but just so you know, at the end, like you're at the end of this part and you still have ingredients left, that comes in at the end. Steve says, sour cream, what? Yes, I believe that's a standard thing for a New York cheesecake, is to have that little thin layer that's put on separately from all of this stuff. That's a sour cream, what was it, sour cream, sugar, and vanilla. I think that's pretty standard. Don't hold me to that, but this is Aunt Terry's recipe, and she's never let me down yet, so I'm going with it. All right, so we're just dumping it in. So much cheesecake. We're gonna have to eat the thinnest slices of this ever because it's gonna be so thick.
Steve said that's why I don't like cheesecake.
Is that why? It's the
Yep,
sour cream that pushes you over the edge?
This is why most people get along with no-bake cheesecake. Okay.
Oh, I just can't do a no-bake cheesecake. I think I did pretty decently with the crust. I think my filling is about to the top of the crust. My oven is heated up. Tastes cheesecakey. A little lemony. That's good. I think the lemon flavor is still not agreeing with my popular sickness flavor change.
Yeah, it's not doing it for you.
No, it's a little chemical-y. And I thought I had made something recently with, I have frozen lemon zest, and I made something recently with that, and it tasted a little off. And I thought, well, maybe my lemon zest went bad, but I didn't throw it away. This time I just bought a fresh lemon to do fresh lemon zest to see if that was what did it, but I think it's my taste buds or brain connection to tasting that's making it taste a little off.
You have to read Steve's comment.
Where's the cheese then?
Hey, look, that lady's been looking for where's the beef for ages.
There's 4 boxes of cream cheese in here. How much more cheese do you want? That's a lot of cheese already.
Yeah?
Okay, let me make sure I just got this right.
I guess that's the cheese of it.
Okay, so 15 minutes at 350, then we're lowering it to 250. Shannon says we've made a lot of cheesecakes and have never heard of the sour cream topping. That's interesting.
What about something more like cheese whiz cake?
Ew, that's disgusting.
How about cheese whiz cake, everybody?
Nobody wants that.
Mooch is coming back to his
Alexa,
spot,
set a 15
by the way.
minute timer.
15 minutes.
Mooch is,
Starting
Do you
now.
want a muffin?
Mooch has made it his way back. I will afterwards,
After what?
after you leave and I'm done here.
No. Well, I'm just gonna eat one now. They're not warm enough to butter right
She
now.
never found the beef, eh? No, but you know what? The beef was inside her all along and she just
Stop it.
never knew.
Do you remember a bunch of years ago when it's Wendy's, right? Wendy's is Where's the Beef?
Yeah.
When they gave out the free shirts that said Where's the Beef?
Yeah,
I got one of those.
that's right. I remember that.
Somewhere around here is a Where's the Beef shirt.
Yeah, I do remember that.
No, stop it. Here. Margaret wants to know if I'm going to cook it with a water bath. No, that's not part of this recipe.
What's a water bath? Don't you? What else could you? I guess you don't have to put water for a bath. You could put anything in a bath.
You set it in water, like in a bowl of water.
Oh, right on.
I know some are made this way. That's not this recipe. So, again, making Aunt Terry's recipe, this is how she makes it.
Thank you for my meat scooper, Melissa. Words I never thought I'd say, but thank you for my meat scooper. Beer bath. Ooh, I don't have any of those. If I did, I'd have a beer bath.
That would take a lot of beer. These are so good. Sorry, I'm just eating this on camera. You want a camera on you or something?
Yeah.
I'm down for a vodka bath.
People were asking earlier if it's a drinking stream today or not, but
Not yet. Maybe later.
oh boy.
Husky Tail's got a 20-inch pizza for the price of a 14-inch for being a loyal customer. How much pizza do you have to eat to
Well,
get that
there
deal?
you go. All that stuff that's been happening to you over the last month or 2 or 3,
all washed
washed away from 6 more inches of pizza.
Yes, Steve. Famous last words. Not yet.
Real food does sound good though. Like I won't lie. I'm gonna need some food.
We
soon.
ate before we started.
I don't remember what I ate. Hey,
I made
stop
you
it.
breakfast. Topo. Christine says that I better take tomorrow off. I'm not gonna overdo it. Don't worry. And Xfinity gave Husky Tails a $200 gift card for her loyalty. Well, it looks like you just need to keep being loyal for that good luck. All right, I'm gonna put some of my refrigeratables back away, try to clean up some of this stuff because we have about an hour and a half of that cooking now. Crystal says, "Yay, vodka, Crystal." I just don't even know what to say. Dan fears vodka, Crystal. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever done anything completely unacceptable when I've been drinking.
No, you've been good.
You just act like I'm going to.
I just,
Like, even aside from the stream, I've never been out of control drinking. One time I got too drunk in the sun and I barked in the grass. One time. What's going on in chat?
Let's see, you read
I was
everything?
reading a bunch of it there, so.
No, you're all caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, everyone. That's it.
I'm just trying to clean up some stuff,
we're all
and
caught
then
up.
once I have to lower the temperature, I will take 5 and let you do you.
Yeah, you've said that. You have to do it by the top of the hour.
Do I?
Yes, please. The cats are running around in the house bored. They're also envious of Kamiko, who's still out there somewhere. She's out there somewhere in the world. Topo's doing laps around the house. In high school, I got drunk on gin and puked my guts out. I was too good.
On gin? Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
touch gin anymore because of that exact same reason.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if I puked that time. Just can't touch gin ever again.
Right.
Okay, so these towels need to go.
Why can't Dan clean while you cook? Because Crystal doesn't want me touching the stuff that she re-cleans. That's why. So.
Because Dan doesn't clean to my level of
Right.
cleaning.
So I do clean, and I try to clean when she needs me to clean.
he's
so
super helpful.
I do it, but
there's been plenty of nights
just-
when we do the shows and I'm done and I'm like, I can't. I'll do the kitchen tomorrow, and then he just comes in here and whoosh,
yeah, that's
whoosh,
pretty much
cleans
every time.
everything.
Well, I budget that into the allowance of like how many hours it takes to do a show and what it takes for an after show. Like after the cameras are off, you don't just walk off a set. So
Right.
it's all like
someone's gotta clean it up.
Yeah, I budget my energy in for that as well. The trick is mixing the gin with juice. That's what the recipe. That's what the Sinalon recipe taught me when I was in junior high.
Right?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
saw Michelle asking how many cats we have.
We have five. We have five.
Where can we find them, Dan?
At RFS Cats. Everywhere at RFS Cats. They are very cute. Except for when they're catching birds.
Oops.
Christine says, "Lulz, the cheesecake just went in the oven."
Woot.
All right.
Oh, Christine was making it too?
I think so. That's what it looks like to me. Amanda's emptied her dishwasher. Now to load it back up. I know, right? It's a vicious cycle.
Like that meme
Vicious
says,
cycle.
the never-ending story as an adult is laundry and dishes.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're working from home, do you realize that is very, very true?
I don't mind the dishes, although you have to do them more often. I don't like folding not folding clothes, but I don't like the laundry. Like my feet I don't get close enough to the bed to like. I don't like it. I don't.
Wait, are you trying to tell me your feet are too big for you to stand next to the bed to lay out the laundry?
No, it's just not comfortable, and there's always so many like SKU numbers. Like, but I like the dishes. I love vacuuming. I'm a vacuum holic. I love vacuuming. If I can clean it with the vacuum, I am all about it.
Oh, Christine says no, she was just telling Liz, but spelled the name wrong. I get it. Okay. Yeah, cheesecake just went in the oven. I have 8 more minutes till I need to turn the temperature down to 250, and then it'll cook for another 90 minutes after that. Then we'll make a topping and cook it for 15 minutes. It's a lot of work. It's a lot. Michelle has a black cat named Pepper. We have a black cat named Kumiko. She's kind of a B-word, but we love her. Michelle says, my cat loves Mooch. I love Mooch too.
Right.
Chris is here. What is up, Chris?
What is up, birthday boy?
Happy belated birthday.
Yes.
I hope you enjoyed your day and your weekend. You missed it. You weren't even here to yell at me when I almost put vanilla extract in instead of almond extract. See what happens when you're not here? What's up? Why are you making faces?
I am not even looking at you. Also, are you gonna like take a break or what's going on?
I said I have to wait 7.5 minutes
So now
because
we
I have to put the temperature down.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't want to like walk out and be doing something when that timer goes off. So, when it's 7.5 minutes from now, I will turn the temperature down, and then I'm taking 5.
I love it because I can see the emojis that Michelle typed, and it says takeout for the takeout food.
Oh yes.
Can you guess the middle one?
On the restream, what is it? Pouring water?
It's hydrate.
Hydrate, and then is that a pug?
It says chill W dog.
Chill W dog.
Chill dog. Yes, but hydrate is the name of the one in the middle.
Chris says, I missed an extract exchange. Boo! Can I get a reenactment? This time I caught it. I poured it all into the measuring spoon and then went, wait, that's the wrong one, and dumped it back in. So I did catch myself and I went back to the almond extract. I don't know if there's any other extracting happening here. I got the right one in for the cheesecake, so we're good on that. In fact, I don't even think I need almond extract anymore. I'm going to put it away so we don't have a reenactment, because nobody needs that. What else needs to be put away? Butter.
I like that last one next to the water this time is chill with cat.
Chill with cat.
Chill W cat. So I imagine it's chill with cat.
Brittany says, good morning. I'm awake and made it. Yes, we're just 2 hours into the stream. We have
just
made
2 hours.
Pistachio muffins. They are cooling and delicious. There's cheesecake in the oven that still has to cook for another hour and a half. And then we put a topping on and cook another 15. And then we're making, I'm going to take a little break. Dan's going to entertain you guys for a little bit while I take a break. And we are going to make pretzels, soft pretzels, and Muddy Buddies, which I've never made from scratch before. How many of you guys have had Muddy Buddies? Or I guess it's also called Puppy Chow. I don't really love that name because I don't want to eat food that's named after dog food. Who has had Muddy Buddies before? If you don't know what they are, I do have some store-bought ones here.
Me.
So these are basically what I am making today. These are peanut butter and chocolate Muddy Buddies. They do come in different flavors. I see on the back they come in Brownie Supreme. I've never seen those or tasted those. There's also cookies and cream. I don't like these. I tried them. I was not a fan at all. So we're just gonna do the basic peanut butter and chocolate. I think that's like the OG, like basic version of these before they came out with other flavors. Aaron says, how many minutes on 350? So it's just 15 minutes at 350. After 15 minutes, you're going to lower it to 250 and bake for another hour and a half. Brittany says the brownies one is dangerous good. I haven't even seen it yet. Maybe when I get low on these, I'll have to order some of that. I ordered some from Walmart.com, and they packaged it up with a bunch of heavy stuff, and it smashed up all the Muddy Buddies and opened up the bags, and there was Muddy Buddy all in the box. And so I think only one of the bags was open, but I got on chat and was like, hey, one of these is open and all smashed up. Can I get a replacement? And the lady was super nice. She's like, I'm replacing all your bags. And so now I have way too many bags of Muddy Buddies in there. My Life's Wicked Adventure is not a fan of the Oreo ones either. Christine has never had them. You know, I'm not a fan of what they're made of is the rice or is it corn checks? And it says you can make them with either of them or a mixture of the two of them. I'm not a fan of this cereal at all, but basically you just coat it in a mixture of melted chocolate, melted peanut butter, and melted butter, all mixed together, and you coat it and then cover it with powdered sugar. Super easy to make. The recipe makes like a pound of it though, so it does make a lot. I'm sure you could scale it down, but you should definitely try them. Jim says, better question, who hasn't had Puppy Chow or Muddy Buddies? Yeah, I don't know. Christine hasn't apparently. KK loves Muddy Buddies. Leslie loves them as well. Sarah makes them a couple times a year, likes using Crispex cereal for them. Okay, I got the Aldi brand of rice squares because we were at Aldi. Uncle Yukon never heard of them being called puppy chow. Yeah, that's a new thing I haven't heard of until I started looking for recipes. Chris says, I believe Amanda's going to make Muddy Buddies and the pretzel. I'm going to make a cheese dip for the pretzel. That sounds good. I like it dipped in cream cheese.
Start posting those pictures and we'll start approving them in the group and we can start showing them.
If you guys are making things, please post pictures. Christine likes corn checks. You should try covering them in melted peanut butter, chocolate, and butter and see how you like them.
Yeah, I hear all the people at the bike shop, like Cheryl and them, they'd be like, I have puppy chow, and I have no idea what that was. And
yeah, I think when people make it from scratch, they call it puppy chow.
I never heard it. It was chocolate Chex Mix, and the first time I ever had it, Leslie made it. And I don't remember, I don't recall what she called it. So I called it whatever Leslie calls it. Because that's the first time I ever had it. It was crazy. I think I ate almost all of it.
Sally, Melissa, and Amanda have never tried them. Interesting. Husky Tails wants to know, have you tried the mint ones? Did not know mint was even a thing, and I don't like mint in my desserts, so no, I've not tried them. For those who have not ever tried them, I'll show you. Here's what they look like. Oh, we don't have that camera on. Hey, Dan.
Oh, sorry.
So it's just the squares of cereal, and it's covered with the melted stuff. Like I said, this one's peanut butter, chocolate, and butter, and then coated in powdered sugar. So they're really good. I like them. They're dangerous. I'll sit down on the couch with a bag and just go to town. Before you know it, my whole chest is covered with powdered sugar, and half the bag is gone. Leslie said she called them Muddy Buddies. She's never heard of them called puppy chow.
Yeah, that's how I learned it then. Cyber Husky, you need some help.
Yeah, I was gonna make Muddy Buddies, but I just checked my chip stock. I only have peanut butter chips. I thought I had more chocolate chips somewhere.
Yeah.
Peanut butter on peanut butter might be a bit much. Yeah, I was gonna say use whatever you have, but yeah, unless you're a huge fan of peanut butter.
Why don't you send Alex Trebek to the store to get you some chocolate chips? You guys can be back in 10 minutes, or I don't know. I watched Jess can be back in 5 minutes. You can do it. You can do it.
Aaron messaged me on Instagram. Asking for the recipe for the cheesecake and the Muddy Buddy on break. Yes, I will do that. Don't let me forget. Husky Tail says mint is gross. The peanut butter chocolate ones are amazing. Yes, that's my jam. I got about 1 more minute till I'll put the oven down a little bit. Jim thinks that the corn checks come out a little crispier. Made once with the rare chocolate checks, and that was too much chocolate. Ooh, that does sound good though. Chris is welcoming our new friend, Sarah Jameson.
Cool last name.
Yes. So, what's your plan for when I leave? Is it a surprise?
No, it's not a surprise. I'm just gonna hang out with everybody. That way you can.
You were just like rushing to get rid of me, so I couldn't figure out.
I was trying to stretch you out because I have to keep track of you. Like you need like your breaks and stuff because I'm trying.
Because I'll crash.
Yeah, I'm trying not to burn you out because you're. I don't know even if you're halfway done.
Yeah, I've got 2 of my recipes done.
4 o'clock, so.
Scoutrush.com is using Wheaties and chocolate syrup. Interesting. Alexa, stop.
I can't burn out everybody.
Okay, so I'm just putting this down to 250, and I guess we just let it keep going, and it's going to cool itself down? I'm not really sure how that works. All right, I'm going to take 5. Y'all hang out with Dan for a minute.
All right, I'm turning off your mic.
Her mic went down, and now mine is up. Oh my gosh. Hey, did you guys have a good time on Friday night? What'd you guys think of that? I spent a lot of time here trying to figure out ways to like set up that Friday night show. I don't even know what to call it. But it was a... Can you put her on low power mode? Yes, but I can't put the audience on low power mode. You know, I can drag you guys on a 3-hour tour, but at the end of it, you guys are ready to get off the boat. You know what I mean? But Friday was a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, that was fun. It was, huh? It was. I think we're gonna do this again. I'm not really sure what how often or anything like that, but we're definitely gonna do this again. I thought it was a lot of fun. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while, but I didn't know a way to shoehorn it in there because there's no more shows. Like I can't there's no more time slots on my television station for any more shows. You know what I mean? So yeah, so this is fun. I got to figure out a way to put it in there without doing it every week. I mean, we're not going to sit there every week and do that. Like that gets rid of the mystique. So I don't know, once a month, or it'll replace here and there depending on what's going on. But it was fun. Yeah, I see overwhelmingly a lot of people like that. Thank you so much. More Q&A. Yeah, it was fun. But eventually I'll end up A in all your Q's, and then what do we have? So yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. So since we were supposed to have a super fun like mystery prize or whatever was gonna go on, but I was feeling crummy on Friday, so we just didn't do that. So before we do some super fun stuff here, hold on, we'll get to our cats in a little bit. Yeah, Friday was super fun, right? So like I said one more time, I'll figure out a way how to package that into something that was just like impromptu, but I do definitely want to do that. There was no Dantix last night, as you guys know, which was good. It was nice to take a break. Friday I was spent. It was a long stream plus the Daily Dan and stuff. So, and like I said, all the bands were playing outside. Wish I could have jumped my neighbor's wall and just like hung out with them. They probably would have let. They probably would have let me. Yeah. Once a month we'll do that. All right, let's do some fun Dantix stuff. Since we didn't do Dantix yesterday, I'll put on the jacket. We'll answer some trivia questions. We'll do it in the chat. You guys can just answer in the chat. It'll be fun. Look, here's what I'm doing for a mohawk. I won't be able to leave this on for a while, but let's answer some trivia questions, all right? All you do is put the answers in the chat. Right answers only on this one. Let's see. Oh, I can pick through the questions. I like that. Let's pick through some questions here. Yeah. This will make up for no Dantix yesterday. My poor voice that was just going to sleep. Oh, I lost it. Okay. Here we go. Who is the director of Terminator and Titanic? Answers in the chats. Whew. And it's already warm in here. I moved everything out of the way so I could have this side to hang out. But I can't get back too far because the microphone's there. James Cameron, everybody's putting a tall guy. James Cameron is correct. JC, I like that. JC. Cameron is correct. It is James Cameron, who made one of my favorite movies ever, Terminator 2, Judgment Day. I still talk about same theater that I saw Coneheads in. Yeah, but I came out of Coneheads a little bit more stoked. Yes. All right. Let's go to another question here. In the Flintstones, and I want raw answers only in the chat. Raw answers only in this question. In the Flintstones, what did Pebble wear in her hair? Raw answers only on this one. Quentin Tarantino would have been better. My lord, you anything you say, sir. Anything you say. Yes, a bow, a spoon, a rib. Dino. It could have been Dino's rib. A bird, right? One of those birds that came out of the remote control. Miss Jameson. It's a living. Literally. Bam Bam. Yeah. Yeah, Leslie. Bam Bam's it. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that was great. That would exactly how I wanted it. All right, next question. What was the name of the space shuttle to go in? Excuse me. What was the name of the first space shuttle to go into space? Correct answers on this one. The answer is not Bam Bam. Oh my gosh, Fruit Loop is my favorite answer. I like Fruit Loop. Fruit Loop. I like Fruit Loops. Oh my gosh, the Challenger 13. The Enterprise. I love it. The Enterprise. A dragon. The Enterprise. The Columbia. Dragon. Wouldn't that be rad? We just like strap ourselves to the back of the dragon. It just goes up. We're watching dragon launches all the time, and then like, you know, it's like birds with the dragons just like, I gotta dump some like body fuel on the way up, and we're like, no. That's one thing. It was the Space Shuttle Columbia was the first space shuttle to go into space according to this here. But yeah, I could just see that. Nobody ever talks about like they have bird poop, but like what's dragon poop? Oh my gosh. All right, let's see if I can find another fun question here as I melt in this hat. All right, which animal's eye is bigger than its brain? Correct answers in the chat, please. Correct answers in the chat. Oh my gosh. Dan, I'm just waking up and you're making me use my brain. I am. How does my hair look today? Pretty good, who? Ostrich, frog. I like frog from Gila. Frog, which animal's eyes are bigger than its brain? Wow, so frogs have a bigger brain than their eyes? Because those are pretty big. I like that. An emu. A shark. Sharks have eyes. Swivel-headed dragon lizard. Uncle Yukon, you're so Napoleon Dynamite specific. It's a liger. A cyclops. There you go, cyclops. Oh my gosh, did you hand the controller to Chris? Is he typing? Yes, I love cyclops. It is an ostrich. Cyclops. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see what other stupidity I can pull out of this box here. Here, let's have a frog. We'll have a frog question. What do frogs have in their mouths that toads don't? What do frogs have in their mouths toads don't? Let's do wrong answers on this one. What do frogs have in their mouths that toads don't? Wrong answers only. Crystal, wrong answers only questions are the best. Yeah. Oh, man. Yes. Yes, you're correct, Sarah, with teeth. This is teeth before I probably said wrong answer. So go ahead. Yes, you guys are right with teeth. Flies, a toad. No, did Bam Bam. A cookie. I would take cookie. Words. Yes, they do. A Budweiser. They have Budweiser. A goldfish. Where would they get? Oh, because I guess they could get a goldfish. Flowers. Yes, if it was like one of those frogs that were like had like a planter on it. Yes. A pie. I will take pie. It'd be better if it was a chocolate cake. Tails and legs. Yeah. A lollipop. There you go. I like lollipop. Or Miss Piggy. I don't know. The Bam Bam one. The Bam Bam one was the best. All right. That'll do it for the trivia here. But you're fine. But before we ask or go back to Crystal here, I am going to do a giveaway. We did not do a giveaway like we said we were going to do on Friday night's show. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a sticker giveaway. I have some of these RFS sticker packs here. I will do a sticker pack. It's 4 stickers and a magnet. I can't bring up the picture. Oh my gosh. See, this real quick is why Mr. Rogers incorporated wardrobe changing into his show, because I gotta hang this up right quick before we go on. And like, if I can make a Reenie Deenie song while I'm changing my clothes. I'll be back when the day is new, but I must keep my shirt on so I don't make that list. And I'm fired from you. Oh, I dropped my jacket. Oh my gosh. When I'm old and dead and stuff, that's gotta like live on somewhere, right? Is that gonna be a family heirloom? All right, here we go. So sticker packs 1 through 100. Put numbers in the chat. Do not spam. And if you want to win, Adrian, you should probably go over to the YouTube chat if you want to do this. Because if you spam numbers, it won't show up in my thing. 1 to 100 right now. I'll start calling out numbers until you get the right number. It is not 10, not 55, not 17. I already wrote down a number. Not 71, not 550. No, not 27. That's what it was last time. Not 82 or 21 or 84 or 4. No, 65's not it. Not 79. Oh my gosh, these things are coming by so fast and there's no one to help me to watch them. Not 63, not 14. No, you guys are close, kind of. 68, not it. 65, 60. Oh, whoa. These numbers are going fast. 97, 98, 74, no. 45, no, not close. It's not 80, not 1. No one ever guesses 1 or 99. Good job, guys. And is 100? I guess 100 counts too, right? It's not 1 million digits. It's not 80. It's not 62. Not 42, 49, 35, 5, 35, no. 78. Ooh, a good year, no. It's not any of those. Oh my gosh, this is going by so fast. It's not 20. It is 87. Hold on. Sally M, I think, got it. No, Crystal the Animal Lover got it before Sally in my thing here with 87. Let me back up just a little bit, Crystal the Animal Lover, to make sure nobody 87 right before you, because these things came flying up so fast. Wow, that was quick. Man, both of you guys got it, but on my timestamp here, Crystal the Animal Lover got it first. I have been blocked from adding comments in the YouTube chat, probably because you did something to get blocked. But you're on Facebook chat, so that works. I can see. So yes. So yes, good job with the 87, Crystal, and I will send you your sticker pack. Oh, anyway, here's my number I wrote down. All right. Crystal sticker pack. All right, that was fun. They both should get a set. That's not how winning works. That's not how winning works. You don't both get the trophy. you don't both get it. Check out this little Dogecoin thing that Crystal got me the other day for my Dogecoin to commemorate the time that I was obsessed with cryptocurrency before it consumed my life and my wardrobe. That this little thing was cool. I don't know. Where'd you get this thing at, Crystal? Just on Amazon? Oh, I thought this thing was fun. Yeah, I was staring at it last night and flicking it around. I want it to be a decider of something. So I thought that was fun. I have this thing sitting on my desk here where I've been flicking it around. Oh my gosh. A real life Dogecoin. It costs more. It probably costs as much as like 20 Dogecoin or 10 Dogecoin or something. It is shiny, but yeah, it costs a lot of Dogecoin for that, I'm sure. That was probably like $5 or $10 or something like that, but I like it. Yeah, come on. And that's a cute coin. It's fun. The next Dantix tiebreaker could be a flip of the Dogecoin. You know what, Lord? Oh, you took out Lord Chris. It was said Lord Chris earlier. You're allowed to leave it. I mean, you can put anything you want. I need to flick it a bunch to see if it's weighted or anything, since it's just one of those coins. I need to see if it's weighted or anything. So I'll have to check that out before it decides anything. But I would love it to be like a coin of chance where I flick it, or in a jukebox, like a Michael Jackson moonwalker. Oh my gosh, we need to start Cybercoin. It looks like anybody can coin it up. I want NAD coin. I would do NAD coin. You can get some Dan bucks.
Nobody wants your nads.
No NAD coin, Crystal. Crystal says no. No, Crystal says no to the NAD coins. I'm kind of okay with the NAD coins. I am. So the Stanley Cup playoffs started today. My Penguins went into overtime to lose to the Islanders. Yipes! And then the Golden Knights went into overtime to lose to the Minnesota Wild. Yipes! I'm sure Gordon Bombay is happy. Also, I think Kumiko's move was what was going on outside? Was anything outside, Crystal? Was there the cat or anything?
Yeah, she's in now.
Oh, in with the news is a correspondent, Kumiko. Kumiko, everybody. Hold on, let me see if I can get her to come over here. Come here, Kumiko. Come here. Come here, Kumiko. By the way, Kumiko listens. Hey, what's up? So, tell me, Kumiko, what happened outside there? What was going on today while you were yelling furiously at the door while Crystal was trying to bake? Huh? What's going on? How come you look like you're mad at me? I saw what happened out there, and I'm not proud of you. All the other cats did too, and I know you wanted them to see. Hey. You can't be doing that. You're gonna get us in trouble. It's not hunting season, okay? Yeah, she is definitely very good. Like she'll come and stand by me and stuff. All right, gotta turn down. That was that mic a little bit there. Sorry. Yeah, so Kumiko's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Colorado / Vegas for the Cup. Yeah, I think so too. And it's gonna be, well, I don't know. I think it'll either be Washington or Pittsburgh for the Cup, maybe. I think, but who knows? I mean, the Islanders are beasts. You know, our division for playoffs for first through fourth, we were separated by 6 points. So even though we're first seed and they're fourth seed, it does not mean anything.
How long has it been since I set a timer, or since I put the oven down?
How long has it been since you put the oven down? I'm not going to be able to tell. People at home might be able to tell because they can back up the stream, but I cannot tell you how long it's been since you put the oven on. Hold on, let me turn on Crystal's mic. What happened over there, Crystal?
I didn't set a timer.
What?
I didn't set a timer when I put the oven temp down.
Oh, okay. I can't. That's one thing I didn't allow for. I don't know what to do about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Usually you guys are helpful. Can somebody check and see how long it's been?
And we have this guy here trying to peek through the window. What's up, Topo? Hey, I heard you scratch Crystal in the face, and she was not happy about it.
Oh, when I went in the bathroom,
7:06.
It's bleeding. It's 6 after, so
it's been
15 minutes.
Does that sound right?
Alexa, set a timer for 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Does that sound right?
1 hour
That
and
sounds
15 minutes.
Okay.
Starting now.
Oh, and the cats are over there. Yeah, it's been 15 minutes.
Good call. Thanks, guys. Chris noted it just in case. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that.
Right. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. That was good. Homemade timers. I have my awesome red art The Hannah drew me back here. I love that. I think that's cool. We have a lot of cool stuff back here. There's a lot of Crystal's books and her records. These action figures up here are Green Day. Check this out. I got this for Crystal like, I don't know, like almost 10 years ago. Maybe 10 years ago.
Well, I think it was the year I got my mix.
You know what? It'll say 2004. This was from 2004. Oh my gosh.
But did you get them in 2004 when they came out?
2, 3, 4. I don't think we were together in 2004, were we?
Oh, we were. No, yeah, that was the year we started dating. We were already living here when you got them.
Okay, so no, they're probably like 15 years old, but these are cool. They come in all three of them. I know Billy Joe's holding his sellout, holding his sellout money. Because I think everybody was calling them sellouts back in the day, but it's sellout. It's super sellout Billy Joe. I just noticed the art. I love it. Yes. What? Heart me some Green Day. There's the rest of them. There's Trey Cool. Look at that nose, man. He looks kind of like MC Bat Commander a little bit. Or that guy from that Busy Town show. Is it Busy Town? No, scary. From that Funky Town.
Scary is Busy Town.
No, it was like the one with that girl with the pink hair.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and then there's another one. There's Mike Durant, but they put his tattoos on him, so that one probably cost them more per piece because they put his tattoos on it, and he's choking a chicken.
That's my favorite because he's got the rubber chicken.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Yes.
You're sideways.
Am I? I have a small. I only have a small window back here to see me, and there we go. Yeah. So those are pretty cool.
They're unique. I've never seen them anywhere else.
Right.
I wouldn't know they were a thing had you not gotten them for me.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff up there. There's Bat Boy. I have like a couple hockey pop figs. And then, you guys can see the Danley Cups back there. That's where the Danley Cup's at. Yes, Phil, Crystal will approve your stuff in just a minute. Oh, did you right now? Okay, cool.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to wash everything. So I'm
Amanda says she just started the Money Buddies right now. So,
nice. We'll be starting them in just a few.
Crystal's almost got the set up for part 2. How are you stream-wise? You bought like, here, let me turn your mic up. You bought like 50% through of what you've done so far today?
Like, how much time do I have left?
No. But like, where are you at on baking? Are you at the 50% mark or?
Yeah, probably.
Nice.
I've got 2 more recipes. The cheesecake was a longer recipe, so yeah, I don't know because I never made the cheesecake. The Muddy Buddies should go pretty quick. It said like a 10-minute prep time for that.
Nice. I did a giveaway, Crystal. Crystal the Animal Lover won. Oh my gosh, her and who else? Man, they almost Sally almost tied for the same number. Like right after each other, they said the same number. Yeah, crazy, huh? Crazy. So okay. Anyway,
Crystal said he looks like Popeye. Then he's talking about Mike.
Oh yeah, a little bit, huh? What other cool things do we have on here? Crystal's got a lot of books. She's got this like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy book. That's pretty cool. It's over there. Isn't this thing special? Can I touch it?
You can touch it. Just be careful.
For some reason, she likes this book. I'm afraid to open it because maybe there's like a whiskey bottle in there or something like that. But it's like gold and I guess kind of neat as far as books go. It feels like it's a heavy DVD. Like, feels almost like Blockbuster. You bought it at a head shop?
Yeah. Yeah, I went in with my friends. Look, there's a Pandora's box sticker on the back of it.
Oh, right. But they would sell all kinds of stuff. Oh my gosh, who used to live in Lancaster? With the guy with the tight jean guy?
Tight white jeans.
Tight white jean guy?
That day.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they happened to have that sitting on a table for $20, and I was like, yes, please, I will take that.
Right. Can Dan juggle? Not really. A little bit, but not really. I can't juggle.
He tries, but he usually drops everything. Theo says limited edition. You know, I'm not sure. I don't know how common that one is.
I don't know. Do you have any like rare books on like the first printing of the Bible or something?
It's not
like,
really a thing I'm into.
You're not trying to collect like the first book.
No, you know what? I do have that lamb on that top right shelf that is printed. Lamb is by an author called Christopher Moore who writes like kind of humor fiction, but it's based in like fact. So it's kind of like historical fiction. And it's The Gospel According to Biff, Christ's childhood pal, and it's the story of Jesus. So in the Bible, you learn about, and I apologize, this is sacrilegious.
It's bound like
the Bible,
like a book in a pew at church.
Yes, like a Bible.
Okay, I'll show you. It's all gold.
Because the story is, in the Bible, you hear about Jesus being born, and then you don't really hear anything else until he's 33. So this is the story of what happens in between. And it's historical fiction that may be sacrilegious to some, but I find it hilarious. Okay, I think I am just about ready. I just have to get a bowl
Okay.
for Muddy Buddies.
All
and a
right.
pot.
All right. And then we're
Just another moment.
good to go. I'm excited for Muddy Buddies. I'm gonna have to watch out though, because if I eat too many Muddy Buddies, then I'm in trouble. Like I should not.
You're in trouble?
I should not. Yeah, I should not muddy too much of my buddy. Definitely.
They are very addictive. So
Brittany says it's a side quest book.
yes.
There you go.
It's really good. It was the first book I read by that author, and I
Yeah, when I
just
asked her
fell
what
in
it was
love.
about, I was like, she told me, and I was like, that is odd reading. That is odd.
Yes.
Like not odd like in a bad way, but like that's odd.
Yeah, he writes a lot of really good books.
Mm-hmm.
There's one I just reread it recently. Do I get?
Are you ready to back?
I'm back.
All
I'm
right.
camera
Dan,
ready again.
Dan, everybody.
I just recently reread a book he wrote called Sacre Bleu that is like based on I want to say like 15th century painters maybe, but he does a bunch of research on all his books, so it's very like historical fiction. It's very based in fact. Really, really interesting. I highly recommend you guys check it out. Lamb is what I would recommend starting with. Where did Crystal get the Book of Lamb from? I think I got that online. That one is like a special edition that I think is more common now. But they have like just regular paperback and hardcover versions and stuff. But really, really good. I think that's a good place to start. Any of his books are really good, but that's a good one to
Johnson
start.
said it's all covered in the movie Dogma. I feel that that's
Yes.
where I feel like maybe like Dogma came first before this book, and this Christopher
Probably.
Moore guy is super cool.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
would
we-
totally be down for that. I like.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure he's a fan.
Yes.
We went down to San Diego one weekend. He was doing a book signing down there, and I actually took that book and bought a new book and had them both signed by him. And, you know, you got to go have a little chat with him. Super cool dude. Really super cool. Sharon's back. What have I missed? I don't know. I don't know when you left. She also says, love that book. Oh, have you read it? I've never met anybody who's actually read or is a fan, but I've turned on a lot of people to his books. What are we baking now? Now we are going to start Muddy Buddies. So I need to get... Do you have your little laptop for my recipes? Thanks. That'll be easier because if I put it on my phone, it's going to shut off every 5 minutes. Didn't we charge this?
Yeah.
There it goes. Okay.
Danny should make this.
Danny, you should make the s'mores brownies. No, I'm on this side of the camera. I'm on this side of the camera.
Dan's not very good at baking. He doesn't know the difference between olive oil and vegetable oil.
Yeah, I don't. That's not my thing.
All right, I'm just pulling up the recipe. If you guys are interested in making this, the recipe is on the Getting Baked with Crystal Pinterest page. I did pin it up there. It is already up there for you guys to check out if you wanted to make it. Come on. Sharon says, I love the Book of Biff. It's great. It's really good. Really, really good. Okay, let me just find my recipe here. So this one we're gonna make on the stove. I don't have a stove cam, but it's pretty basic stuff. If you guys don't wanna make it on the stove, you could also do it in the microwave. Oh, I thought I put it up here, but I'm not seeing it, so hold on.
Come on.
Do you need to go out?
I was gonna do that. Don't bring back anything.
She turned around and looked like, come on, let's go! All she wants is someone to go with
She
her.
wants me to go out there and play with her,
Yes.
and she also wants me to go out and see her handiwork.
She does. Okay, let me try to edit this again. I thought I did this before the show, but it did not seem to take. Make sure we're good here. My Last Wicked Adventure loves her meow till you hear it 5 million times and it's just like fingernails on a chalkboard.
She will play the long.
she will play the long game, and she will out meow our patience.
You will
and
be
I have
annoyed and just let her out to not have to hear her
I don't
scream.
know anybody in my life that's got more patience than I do. And she will wear out my patience.
Okay, jump to recipe. My favorite button on anybody's website. Okay, so we're going 8 cups of Chex cereal. You can use rice Chex, you can use corn Chex, or you can use a mixture of the two. Yes, Steve, it does sound like the cat has trained us. She knows. Just keep screaming. They'll let you out eventually. Hannah just posted a pic of her cheesecake. Let me see if I can get in there and approve that. Oh, let me approve everybody's everythings. There we go. Come on. Oh, now it won't let me go back to it. I don't know. I approved it, but it won't let me go back to go see it.
I might be able to make it come up on the screen and stuff in a little bit. We can go through your Facebook feed.
Sam says, or a whole box. It's not quite. I don't know if it's even, it might be a little more than half a box. Hopefully somebody in this house likes this cereal, or we'll make another batch of this.
So.
Okay. The rest of this moves over to the stove, so let's go over here. In a saucepan, we're gonna melt together chocolate chips, butter, and peanut butter, and salt if you're using unsalted butter, which I am not. We're gonna cook it over medium-low heat, stirring until melted and smooth. Don't overheat it, just warm it until melted and smooth. Okay, so this one calls for semi-sweet chocolate chips. If you guys watch often, you know I prefer to use milk chocolate, but for this recipe, I'm gonna stick with the semi-sweet because there's a bunch of powdered sugar going on the top of everything, and that is very sweet, so I don't wanna overdo it. We're gonna go 1.5 cups. I think that's about a whole bag. That's about 1 cups. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna throw the whole bag in. There's hardly anything else left in there, so bag of chocolate chips.
Oh, I know what we're doing. Yeah, because I'm trying to fuss them.
And then we want some creamy peanut butter, 3/4 cup creamy peanut butter. David said this reminds me of puppy chow that Jess made for the girls. Yeah, the other name for Buddy Buddies is puppy chow, so I'm sure it is similar, but I'm not sure what she made. I never saw what she made, so I don't know.
I think Krista likes chicken strips and she likes it.
Oh, and Jess made a human version too. That's not gonna fit in there. I agree with you, Jim. He says, I'll never understand why recipes for cereal things aren't always based on whole box measurements. Yes, I don't understand either, because what am I going to do with the rest of the cereal? I like either use just a little bit or use all of it. If you're coming close to using all of it, just freaking use all of it. But I mean, come on, how much Money Buddies do we really need? David says, how long have you been streaming? Geez, today we've been going about 2.5 hours. We did, I think, 4.5 Friday night. Oh, this one doesn't have, oh, damn it.
What happened, Krista?
It needed 3/4 cup. My other measuring cup had a line on the inside for 3/4 cup. This one does not, and then I dropped my peanut butter in my pan.
Dang. How do you come back from that?
I just scooped out as much as I could, filled it with chocolate chips, left some in there. I don't know. We're eyeballing it here. I don't know. The problems of live baking. Close enough. Okay, so it's 3/4 cup, which hopefully I have here. David says, seems yummy, but I have a question. Do you allow Dan to eat anything that you cook? Yeah, Dan's allowed to eat everything. Dan better eat everything I cook, because I don't eat a whole lot of it. I just hate when he comes and puts his fingers in things while I'm still making it. That's what he's not allowed to do. But yes, please, Dan, eat all of this.
Otherwise, you will.
And I really shouldn't. No, Dan and Blake always eat everything that I make. They're kind of half garbage disposal, and they eat pretty much. Blake is a little more discerning with his pickiness and what he'll eat. Dan will eat just about anything. I don't think there's anything I make that you're just flat out like, I don't like that.
No.
People are saying hi to you.
Hello.
What's your handout for? Some cereal?
Some peanut butter? Just put some peanut butter in his hand.
Here's some Muddy Buddy ingredients for you to taste. Yeah, does that taste good? Mm-hmm. Sam says, Dan, use your words. I love Sam. She's got your number.
Don't encourage them.
David wants to know if Dan is ever picky. Not really.
Not on most things.
Okay, so we had 1.5 cups. I just used the whole bag of semi-sweet chocolate chips. 3/4 cup creamy peanut butter, and 4 tablespoons of butter. We're gonna melt that together. So I think I put my other butter away. Sorry. Jim's gotta go, but we'll be back in a couple hours if we're still alive. Well, thank you for hanging out, friend, and I'm not sure how long we'll be at this, so come check back and see.
Like chicken dipping sauce out there.
What?
I get chicken dipping sauce out there.
Yeah. You don't have one? What? We don't have one.
It's almost gone.
Alright. Half a stick of butter. We're gonna melt that all together. Does Dan steal a bite before it's done? He tries. If I'm not paying enough attention, he absolutely will. And I'm always yelling at him to stop eating the ingredients and you'll have more of the finished product, because the finished product is always better than the ingredients.
What's the ingredients?
It's you know, it's the mini Snickers from the Snicker cookies.
That's the biggest offender for you. David says, do you need to put a certain amount or just keep everything proportioned? Yeah, you could cut this in half. This recipe is 8 cups of cereal, 1.5 cups chocolate chips, 3/4 cup peanut butter, 4 tablespoons butter. You could cut that all in half if you wanted just a half batch, because this is going to be a lot of Muddy Buddy. It's a whole lot. Foxy Koala wants to know if Blake is a good baker or cook.
No.
No? You don't really try too much, though.
No. But, I mean, my way of making a grilled cheese is microwaving it, so.
So yeah, no. No.
That's bad, bro.
Brittany wants to know if she can get one of your Spoink cards. Please. He's just laughing at you.
Throwing.
Do you have extra split cards?
Yes.
Do you?
Alright. Throwing the sauces everywhere.
Yeah, we'll send you a spoink card.
Alright, so we're just doing this until it is melted. We're not trying to cook it, we just want to melt it.
If so, read it to me later because I have to package them over the t-shirts.
Okay.
David wants to know if we'd make some if we had dogs, like make puppy chow but a dog version. Yeah, I suppose so if we had dogs, but we don't have dogs and cats don't eat this? I mean, Mooch will eat anything.
He is the garbage disposal.
He really is.
I don't think there's anything I've ever seen him not eat. Maybe lettuce. I don't think I've ever seen him eat lettuce.
He does not like tomatoes or pickles.
Interesting.
That's where he really draws a line.
How's that going over there?
Okay, it's pretty melted. We're getting there. Just another minute or two, I think.
I'm excited for this. This stuff goes fast. It's like time. As soon as you get it all melted, it's time to like hurry, huh?
Yeah, I think so, and I have to mix it onto there. I have to at least get it melted enough that it's liquidy enough to pour onto the cereal.
Where does it go next?
Into that bowl of cereal. I'm just trying to stir it so the chocolate stays good and doesn't burn. It's pretty thick.
Are you baking the thing? Are you cake or whatever?
Cheesecake? Yeah, that's good. Oh, this is like super thick and clumpy. It's not getting melty.
Do you have a chocolate melter?
I do, but I'm afraid I did the thing and made the chocolate too thick.
Did you try turning it off and back on again?
It didn't melt right.
I don't know. I was one cam short from a stove cam. Otherwise, there was no Dan cam for breaks.
Okay,
so.
well, it's like Play-Doh consistency at this point, and it's not gonna go on cereal.
Oh.
See what I'm saying?
What if we put it in your melter?
It might be too much for the melter.
What?
Let me see. Amanda was ahead of me. No, Sam, I did not add the vanilla yet. It said to remove from heat and stir in the vanilla. Just until melted and smooth, but Amanda, you're ahead of me. How did it go for you? Some of the recipes said to just microwave it. I wanted one where I did it on the stove because I thought it would work a little bit better. Well, I hope I didn't ruin it because I don't have any more semi-sweet chocolate chips. Yes, Sarah, I did add the butter. I put the butter, the peanut butter, and the chocolate in here, and it just got clumpy. Like, instantly. I didn't, cook it too long. As soon as it melted, it got clumpy. Maybe add more butter. Maybe. I'm gonna see what happens when I put it in here and see if I need to add something to do something. I don't know. Look, it said it takes 10 minutes, but it didn't account for failure. It honestly looks like brownie mix. Yes, it does. I'm not having a lot of faith in this at the moment. Sorry, I'm having that things didn't work shut down moment. Because this is too thick. If I try to put this on the cereal, it's just going to break the cereal into crumbs. David said, uh-oh, the cat is on the counter. No, I think just Mooch in his spot. I don't think there's a cat on any other counter, is there? Yeah, I think adding butter is going to be my next step. I just want to see if I can get this a little bit smoother in here. Hey Dan, Sam says to read her comment 3 comments ago about the stickers.
Maybe if you resend my stickers with some of Crystal's goodies, maybe it will come faster. Oh.
Nope, when I sent the goodies to Steve for Christmas, it took a month to get there. I think just over a month. So I wouldn't count on that.
I was like, please throw them away. And your stickers went out already, a week and a half or whatever when it came back. They already went back out.
Yes.
So hopefully they'll be there again or on their way back.
Brittany says she looked at the recipe and it seems there isn't much liquid, so she says more butter. I think so too. The peanut butter was, creamy peanut butter is pretty liquidy, but yeah, I think it's just too thick. David, no, I did not want to turn up the heat on the stove because I didn't want to burn the chocolate. I think the word is temper. for the chocolate. It like ruins the chocolate if you turn it up too high. So we'll go just a little pat of butter in here and see if that helps at all. It's definitely warm because that butter instantly melted.
How many animes have you seen that old person in?
Chris approves of Muddy Buddies.
Just the old.
The melting took some time with melting the butter, but mine never got clumpy. Okay, so yeah, something went wrong. I don't know. We're getting a little bit smoother with that extra butter, and it's starting to get melty. I think we're heading that direction.
So do we have? Are we able to like start over?
I don't have any more of these chocolate chips.
Do you need me to go
semi-sweet?
fetch you chocolate chips, or
No,
is this
I'm still working on it.
okay?
I'm just gonna add a little more butter to try to get it more creamier. Yes, that's the word, seizing. The chocolate can seize, and then it's pretty much a lost cause. If you heat it up too much, it seizes.
Dan, run for chocolate chips like I'm Forrest.
I'm afraid the chocolate already seized, and there's no saving it. But we'll see. I might have mini chocolate chips that are semi-sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have enough peanut butter.
You got this, maybe, or you don't.
Chris said, "Run, Mosley, run." I have this organic peanut butter. In theory, I could try that.
Right.
I'm gonna Google like how to unseize chocolate.
Oh, you just start over. Need some help there?
How are you gonna help?
I'll give you some encouragement. You got this, Crystal. You can do it. Remember, baby steps.
Thanks.
2 in the hand means 1 in the bush. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You can do it and kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Where's Kamiko?
Mm.
Oh, I hate wasting things. I don't want to just dump it out. But it's not. It's like getting thicker.
It's like done. Where do you think you went wrong?
I don't know. I did what it said. It's just like this big clump. It's not.
Oh no! Is it? Shoot! No! Hey! Goodbye. Wow, World Baking Day too. Like the Super Bowl of baking.
Can you not rub it in?
If I did, it would be like more liquidier than this.
What the?
Chris can fix your problems, he said. Birdie says you can save it for the frosting. Frosting for what?
For what? I'm not
Yeah.
frosting anything.
Frosting for what? RFSJ fixed it for you.
Oh, thanks, Jason. Yeah, it's done. Let me dig around and see what else I have that I can recreate that. I do have this organic peanut butter. I can use some of that.
Oh my gosh.
I think I'm going to do it in the melting pot because I have better success with that. I was just trying to follow this lady's damn recipe. Frosting for graham crackers. I do have a whole box of graham crackers in there. You may be making some graham sandwiches later.
What about our puppy chow?
What about what?
What about our puppy chow?
I'm working on it, Dan.
It's been so long, you're gonna have to call it Old Yeller Chow. soon. Hey, is that cold?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and not on the side of the camera. All right, iced tea.
All right, I have mini semi-sweet chocolate. We'll measure out some peanut butter. We'll make this work. Jim says, don't use the fancy peanut butter. It's all I have left. I'm not going to the store again. I already went to the store today. Chris wants to know if that was a Natty Ice, Dan.
No, it was a Arnold Palmer. You know why he's my favorite golfer? Because like he's got this bomb drink. Look at him. I don't even know. He's got this bomb drink. All the other golfers just want to solve my rheumatoid arthritis. Nobody wants to give me these half and half. So it's just a Arizona.
Oh, Jason, you're so encouraging.
What do you say? World family.
Yeah, what are you making today, Jason?
That's brotherly love. That, by the way, that's Crystal's brother.
These are gonna take a minute to melt because they're cold. I'm so disappointed.
All right, here's Amanda's Muddy Buddies.
Oh, they look perfect. I'm jealous.
Come on, Blake, let's load up the car.
What?
We're going to Amanda's house.
For the successful baking company.
Hey, y'all are brutal. Oh, I appreciate everybody trying to give me tips. I give up. I'm starting over. I've dealt with chocolate seizing before and spent a lot of time trying to get it back right, and it's never the same. No matter what you do, it's never the same as if it was just
Like,
done right in the first place.
It's weird. It feels like you like changed it.
Yes, you can use it for other things for sure,
So we can
but
eat it now?
it's not going to be that melty smooth
know.
like it's supposed to be.
I don't know if I want that in my stomach.
Why not?
When I felt it felt like Play-Doh.
It is really thick. It's seized up. I don't know how or why, because I did exactly what it told me to do. It looks like Jell-O. Yeah, sorta. Yes, Cyber Husky, I'm waiting until the chocolate is melted. This is going to take a minute. And see, I don't think the recipe said that. It just said add chocolate chips, butter, and peanut butter and cook over medium-low heat, stirring until melted and smooth. That was it. There was no... And I hate when recipes don't give you tips like that. Like, why don't you tell me, do this or don't do that? Help me out.
Yeah, can't you read the sign?
Stop it. What time is it?
Don't look,
What? What, Dan?
Don't look at me. You're the one that can gauge how much time you have left to the end of your show, not me. Only you can prevent forest fires, Crystal. Only you can. It seizes because it overheats. Chocolate is temperamental.
Yes.
Did we just go too big?
I mean, honestly, like, the heat was probably too hot, but I did exactly what it told me to do.
Or
If
what
she
you
wanted
do
me to
every
cook it
other
over low
time.
heat, she should have told me to cook it over low heat. But I don't usually make it on the stove. I usually use my melter, so I'm not as familiar with how to do it on the stove. So I trusted this lady and her food blog. Yes, Sam, I did see a lot of recipes said just to microwave it. I haven't had a lot of success with microwaving chocolate things. Again, I use my melter, so I don't have an issue. So I didn't necessarily want to microwave it. I figured I'd try it on the stove. But now I know that was a fail. What are you chuckling about?
Nothing. Just watching you go.
Yes, Amanda, I did do medium-low heat. I don't know. That's why I have a chocolate melter.
And now that's why you have vodka.
Now that's why I have vodka. The cold chocolate chips are taking a while. So much for 10-minute Muddy Buddies. It's a learning day. Yeah, learning that I don't like to make chocolate things on the stove. Ah, much better.
Yeah. Did that fix your muddy buddies?
No, but it fixed how I feel about it. Ursula is here, 2 a.m. soon, and I just woke up. Greetings. Well, hello for middle of the night baking.
You got this. You got to bounce back.
I'm trying, Dan. I'm trying here.
What would Brian Boitano do?
Hilo the Husky says, add a tablespoon of milk, add more if needed. That's a lost cause. Like I said, I've done a lot with chocolate, and I've had it seize up before, and I've played around with like adding milk and adding butter and shortening and stuff, and it's never the same. Once you lose it, I'm sure there's a way, and I'm sure people that are more skilled than I am could probably get that fixed, but I do not have the patience for it. I just want to make some damn muddy buddies. Theo says, I don't think you messed it up. It looks like it didn't get up to temp. No, it melted, and then it clumped, like, instantly.
We did the burning, seizing thing,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's done.
Just take it as a loss. Yeah. Yeah, no biggie.
Erin just finished the puppy chow. OMG, it's so good. Ah,
Post that
envious.
picture. Here, I'll post a link to the Facebook group. Post the picture in the group. I've been approving them. We'll go through them later towards the end. Maybe we can just pop them on your phone and you can show them in front of the camera later.
Yes.
But yes, post it there, please.
Dawn says, I always fail when I go against my known temperatures for cooking. Yes, I should have known better, and I should have just done it in the melting pot to begin with. In doing this, I've been trying to try new recipes and try new different ways of doing things and see, like, maybe the way I do things is not the best way. Maybe this lady knows better. She does have a cooking blog, right? But maybe it works for her. It does not work for me. Okay, we're getting towards melted. These were in the refrigerator, so it's taking a little bit longer. Chris said save the first batch of chocolate as a waffle topping.
No, I just want it to go away.
It's not even like
Go
frosting.
away.
It's... Can we get this, Cam? It's not a frosting consistency. It's like...
I don't want that in me.
Yeah, it's... I'm sure it tastes okay. Yeah, it tastes peanut butter chocolatey. Yeah. Erin, I think I did already approve you. I think everybody who's requested... There was a handful of people who requested to join the group today. They are approved. So you should be able to post what you need to, or what you made. Oh, come on. We're getting melty. We're getting there. David says, have you ever felt peer pressured about baking? A little bit, huh? I always appreciate the tips. But I know, like, that's done. I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. Laura says, Crystal, you're my hero. Well, thanks. Your hero ruined a bag of perfectly good chocolate chips today. All right, we're almost liquefied. I'm going to close this because I feel like that cool air is just not... Yes, Brittany, when in doubt, trust the gut. I should know. The more I do this, the more I feel like there's certain things that you know that work for you based on your kitchen, your tools, your elevation that can affect stuff, what do we talk about, the barometric pressure can affect things and stuff like that. There's things that you learn that work for you with the tools that you have. And it's always good to try new things, but there's something to be said for knowing what works for you. Oh, Hila says I was talking about adding milk or heavy cream to the new batch. It does not call for that, so I'm going to do exactly what it says and see where we're at and make sure we get liquidy enough. If I need to, I do have heavy cream in there from the cheesecake recipe. If it would have been milk chocolate chips, I'd eat that entire failed bowl. That's the thing too, it's not milk chocolate, it's semi-sweet, so it's a little less sweet. Even though the peanut butter, and butter kind of adds to that flavor, it's not quite like a delicious snack. Could the first batch be made into truffles? I'm gonna hold on to this, and I was Googling like different things you could do with C's chocolate, so I will go through and see if there's something else. But look, we're gonna have a cheesecake. We're gonna have all these Muddy Buddies.
Unless C's chocolate turns into C's candy, I don't want that.
You're very adamant you don't want any
It
part
looks
of
like
that.
Flown.
Yeah, it's
From
pretty
Nickelodeon.
bad. It's pretty bad. Lord Chris Gingrich with the super chat. By order of the Queen, cheers for Crystal, huzzah! Thank you, Lord Chris. Okay, so that is good. We got liquidy chocolate here. We're gonna add some peanut butter. I knew I should have just gotten more peanut butter, but we never use creamy peanut butter, so it always sits in there until I bake peanut butter cookies again at some point, which is pretty much just at Christmas time. Alright, so now I have this. Cheesecake looks fluffy. Alright, this is organic, so it has a whole bunch of oil on top that I'm gonna have to stir in. Beer and Bug is off to work. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate your company.
We still need BRM Bug story soon.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that was 1/4. I need 3/4. Let me stir this up as well as I can. Oh. Oh. This is like hard. I hope it stirs up well. I don't know if this is gonna work. We may just have to use some crunchy peanut butter. We got this, I don't know if this came from if one of you guys or Jess sent it, or is it from Michigan? I don't know. This came maybe in a subscription box we had. It's been in there a little bit. Nobody was really a fan of a organic. This is crunchy anyway. I'm just gonna get our normal crunchy peanut butter. We're gonna have crunchy Muddy Buddies. If you put the natural peanut butter in the fridge upside down, the oil will be on the bottom next time you use it. That is a good idea. Thank you. Apparently these Muddy Buddies just are not meant to be in my world. I see you're using Skippy, the best peanut butter around. Super Chunk. Super Chunk is my jam. Let me stir this in a bit. Yeah, see, this is what we should have had on the stove. This is gonna coat those nicely and work really well. That clumpy mess was not gonna work. We're just gonna have some peanuts in it. I am not afraid. For some reason we have 2 almost empty peanut butters in here because we have 2 boys in this house. That's the kind of stuff that happens. I think I may need to get out a fresh jar though. I don't know if I have enough for this last 1/4 cup in here. Uh-oh, now the peanut butter war is starting. Hey, can you reach into there? You're gonna have to climb under your desk. Is there another thing of peanut butter in there? I'm pretty sure that there is.
All the knobs are chewed on.
No, they came like that. It's like a shabby chic or something. Me too, but I really wanted the cabinet, so I tried to overlook that. Jess is back. What's up, Jess? You missed my fail.
Like, Going to the snow that's just?
Yes. Is there peanut butter in there?
Yeah.
Okay, you're just trying to dig it out. This organic peanut butter is, I think it's just trash. It's hard. Yes, Jess, I tried to follow the recipe and make the coating for the Muddy Buddies on the stove like it said, and the chocolate seized like instantly. Which I'm sure I did something wrong, but I followed exactly what this lady told me to do, and she failed me. We're blaming her. So now we're making crunchy peanut butter Muddy Buddies. Because that's all the peanut butter that I had left. I'm not mad at it though. A little bit of peanut crunch in the Muddy Buddies will be good. Yes, it's turned into a happy accident. Happy little trees. Birds, trees, happy something. I don't know. Vodka doesn't remember what Bob Ross said. Alright, so we're good there. Now we're gonna add our peanut butter. No, our butter.
Everybody in the chat's been asking why their mohawk heads changed. Today must be the day where all the memberships rolled over.
Yes, you've been a member for
So
another
thank
month, and now the color
so
changed.
much. Yeah, so the colors change. It's like 1 month, 2 month, 3, 6, 12, 24, I think the way they go to. So some of them are like cool.
I
like
think
the
we've hit
one,
a year now.
Yeah,
I think
maybe
last
so.
time
Oh
I
my gosh,
updated
let me
the
look.
list-
Does this?
Last
let's
time I
see if,
updated the list, a lot of them were at 11 months, so you guys must have hit a year.
Let me see if that's the year one I did. Wow, congratulations to you guys for thank you, but like, oh my gosh, like, look, you guys made it a year. Like us, like all of us together, like, wow, thank you.
Thank you
Okay.
for supporting us for an
So
entire year.
I will actually tell you, because I see new colors that I haven't seen, and like, there's colors all the way up until maybe 12 or 24 months I did. Let me see. At least 24 months. I can look here. Yeah, there's 53 members. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. Lilybug25 joined 2 days ago. Phil Brooks a week ago. Thank you so much. JC a day ago. Thank you guys so much. So we have 6 badges here. So the new member badge is red. The neon pop and green is after 1 month. After 2 months, it goes to that like brightish kind of yellow thing. What?
I added the butter and now it's thickening up again.
I need more internal commentary, please.
I'm internally cursing the lady that wrote this recipe, wondering if I should look at other recipes and try to figure it out. Clearly Amanda made it work, so something happened.
I thought you were going to say wondering if I should get a flight out there to where she lives. Purple 6 months and gold. The gold one's 12 months. So thank you so much. And I won't tell you what the 24 months is. Oh my gosh, that's all a ways away.
Yes, Jess, it is margarine. Is that where I went wrong?
Hey, take a sip every time Crystal gets frustrated. Look, Crystal's frustrated. Crystal, you should take a sip. You're losing your own drinking game.
I just want Muddy Buddies. That's all. Jess says you can add oil to unseason it. I don't have a double boiler. I have this melting pot which kind of serves as the same purpose. It was so nice and smooth until I put the freaking butter in. If this doesn't work, we're just not having... no, I don't have coconut oil. I have shortening. I have oil. I have heavy cream. I have milk. Help me out, guys. I got hot quick as soon as I closed this window.
A little bit, huh?
Sally suggests the cream. That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know if I want it to be any more oily. No butter, maybe oil. Jess has added oil to unseason it. Amanda says, thank you for the super chat, by the way, for the support. I really appreciate it. I added my peanut butter chips and butter at the beginning of the melting in a pan, but you used real butter. I think Chris said that. Well, you or Chris, somebody said you used real butter, so I think that's the problem. If your chocolate does seize, add boiling water to it 1 teaspoon at a time and stir vigorously after each addition until the chocolate is smooth. Okay, is that what Google says? Canola oil? Yeah, it's just vegetable oil. It just doesn't have a label because it fell off. I'm so frustrated right now. This was supposed to be like the easy throwaway recipe that wasn't going to take any effort, and it was going to take like 10 minutes. And now I've ruined a double batch.
So who's it, like, where are we at now? We're at the, let's see if we're adding oil to it.
I added a little bit of oil to it.
We're
Yeah.
at the oil try.
That's done nothing. In fact, that may have made it worse.
Alright, just go ahead and hit Control Z, and there's other things we can try. No goal. Steve, if you're here, I'm back here doing no goal. No goal.
I'm done. I don't even want Muddy Buddies anymore. I'm just gonna get my bag of Muddy Buddies out and eat them.
Put them in a bowl, and let's go to the next one. I can't wait to send this video to the worldbakingday.com organization.
I'm gonna send it to the lady who made this recipe.
Yeah, you got any advice for her? Maybe she's watching.
Make sure you use real butter, because if you don't, it's not gonna work. Is that the thing?
Should we, like, assume that we always should use real butter unless otherwise? What about boiling water a teaspoon at a time? I think you're just done.
I think I'm frustrated.
I think you should move on and not frustrate yourself anymore with this. Yeah.
Can I take 5?
Sure.
Can you take over?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hi everybody. Well. Look at that. You know, you lose some, you'll lose some. I just, that's it. So the Crystal show's on break. I feel like Krusty the Clown. I feel like Crystal's like Krusty the Clown, where you see like you see Krusty the Clown like backstage, and he's like sitting on the back step with a 4 o'clock shadow, smoking a cigarette, and he's just like, "Beat it, kid." That's pretty much what Crystal looks like behind me over here right now. Poor Crystal. She tried, She tried. Not everybody loses the Glass Joe when they play Mike Tyson's Punch Out, but when they do, it goes bad. He did have that one win for the 99 losses, so it's not everybody's day. Look, hey, my Penguins lost too, Crystal. It's okay.
That doesn't make me feel better.
She's shooting daggers at me. Oh my gosh, yes. Crystal, everybody. It's okay, Crystal. It happens. Yeah, I know. She's fine. She'll be back again. I am sure to make. I think maybe we're gonna do pretzels next. Maybe that would be nice. I'm kind of hungry. I would like that. I've been standing here this whole time. Feel like a discount Silver Surfer standing on my fatigue mat. Crystal didn't feel the recipe was unclear. Oh man, this was her like throwaway like thing too, like before we did the cheesecake stuff or the banter or anything like that. Yeah. So and I also like, I didn't say anything, but I don't get any Muddy Buddies. I don't want anything. Hey, what's up?
What?
What's up?
For a water bottle.
Your water bottle? You might have left it where you were sitting over here. Otherwise, it's probably on the counter back over there by where Crystal. Don't slip on Crystal's tears if you go that way. From the Muddy Buddies.
Oh, make chocolate.
Yeah, that margarine is about 80% oil and 20% water, and water is can cause chocolate to seize. Yeah, Jess, we've talked about like she needs to like use real butter, but she says her stuff's been fine forever, so she don't. But like, we should try to like slowly convince her to use like real butter. I think that'll make the stuff. I think that'll make her baking better. I think that'll make excuse me. I think that'll make her better. Think of it as a teachable moment. Oh yeah, no, she's fine. She's fine. She's frustrated, but like she knows what she's doing. Yeah, no, she'll be fine. She won't give up. Oh, she's giving up on this recipe. We're on to something else. Dan here needs to get to the pretzels. Yeah. Way to make her feel better, Uncle Dan. I mean, it's serious, you know. The very first time I ever played Super Mario Brothers, I died from that first Goomba. You know, it was that Goomba's day. That Goomba never killed me ever since that first day. But that Goomba got me. Today it's the Goomba's day. Puppy Chow makes it's so easy to make me. Puppy Chow's mad. Oh, they call me Puppy Chow. It's so easy to make me. Watch this, and then it just bricks. You know, she'll be back. Hopefully she nails that cheesecake. That's the big surpriser. Is the cheesecake. She needs to nail that cheesecake. You know. Yeah, it might work with the. I'm sure the boiling thing would make it work or whatever. She's just done. I don't want to poke the bear. Yeah, so we'll learn what's real butter like, because isn't real butter like the sticks, right? Oh, because it's margarine. Margarine doesn't mean real butter. What do I know? I just eat the food. Eat the food. Dan, you make it for her. No, she's better than me, and if I mess that up, that's no way. Bye. I'm back here running all the things, putting all the things in the chat like websites. Real butter is real, but what are the real butter boxes though? Like, because I got the sticks of butter, but that's not real butter. I don't know what real butter is.
I think we have real butter too.
Yeah. Your microphone's off until you're back. That's
real butter.
That's real butter.
I don't know how many more chocolate chips.
Can I see the real butter? I'll tell the real butter story while you give it a minute. So I don't know if you guys have a Stater Brothers where you live, but I have Stater Brothers, right? So there's another thing where it's got that logo and it's not. So it's supermarket, right? So on the Stater Brothers oil.
Butter.
What's that?
Butter.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I was reading the chat. Okay, I'm not reading the chat for a minute. On the Stater Brothers butter like this, there's always been like a cow and it's grazing out in the yard. It's a cute little cow and stuff like that. So I'd get the butter. And I would get the butter. I don't think I told this story. This just happened the other day, so I don't know if I told this story. I think I might have told it to Jess. I don't know. So then they changed the packaging, right? So when Crystal said get butter, I went to the store, and I the first day I was like, I don't know what to do because I don't see my butter, and I left. I had other stuff to get, so I did not get the butter, right? So then the next time I went to the store, I still saw this there, but I was apprehensive because it says butter with canola oil, and it's like that's not what I want. I want butter. The grocery list is explicit. It says butter tub. That's tub butter. I don't know what the heck the canola oil is. One time I got some tuna, and it wasn't in water. It was in oil, and I'm like, why would you do that to me? You know. So I had to ask the lady. I was like, hi, so you have this butter here that had like the cow on it and it was all smiling and there was grass on it and it had a blue background. It was like a sunny day. And now I don't see it. Where's the butter? And she's all like, I could see her under her mask, like trying to look for like, I don't know, either Alan Punt or Ashton Kutcher. And then when she found out that I was serious with my lost eyes, she's like, it's that one with the label with no picture. And I was like, dang. Like, they're just taking the butter's losing all its characters. No more Land Lakes person. No more cow on the box. So I had to ask the lady where the cow butter was. Fortunately, she steered me to this thing. So if you're watching Stater Brothers, either of you, the older or the younger brother, I don't care. Could you please bring back the fun picture that was on the side of my butter and remove canola oil? Make it smaller so I don't think that's 50% of this is oil on top. Yes. So that's it. That's it. I had to ask the lady for the cow butter. Yeah. Hello. Anyway, Crystal should be back in a few minutes here, and then we'll be doing the Land O'Lakes butter. is the butter I'm familiar with. I did not get that one. Canola oil just makes the butter spread easier without having to come to room temperature. Okay. I don't know anything about butter except for all growing up, nobody helped me with telling me not to do this. So like I would take butter and it would just rip my bread or my toast up because like it would just roll in balls. I hated that. So me and butter didn't really get along too well, you know. Are we wrapping it up already? We are not. We are going to get into the cheesecake. We're going to make some pretzels. And then we'll be good to go in a second. Oh, in a few minutes here. How's it going over there?
Okay, I'm just getting ready for my next recipe.
What's the next recipe going to be?
Pretzels. I know how to make pretzels. I'm not going to screw this one up.
Yeah, it'll be nice to have some pretzels. I'm hungry. I might come try to help you with that. Maybe I get Blake out here to roll a pretzel or not. He looked like he had bedhead already. He looked like he had bedhead still. Yes, lots to do still. Lots to do. We will have another few hours of hanging out, I'm sure. And then when I'm done, I need to, Jess, if you're around, I was trying to text you. I got to call you because we need to talk about video stuff. All right, Crystal's almost ready. She's getting stuff. Here, I'll give you a sneak peek of what she's doing over there.
I'm doing short people things.
All right, we might get a fail video as well, so we'll just leave it right here. We'll leave it right here and see if she fails or not.
Yeah, you're not even gonna come try to help. You're just waiting to see if I fall.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I gotta get off the camera. All right, bye everybody. Oops. There you go.
It's fine. I got this.
Okay.
I got this.
Are you good to go?
I am.
You don't need no Dan cam anymore?
No.
All right.
All right. I'm glad you guys were successful with Muddy Buddies. I will give it another shot. I will get real butter. I will try it again. We will make some Muddy Buddies at some point in my life. Today is not that day. So we are on to soft pretzels. We did make these a while back. I love soft pretzels. They're one of my favorite things. I've talked about it before. I used to work at a Claire's that was right next door to a pretzel shop. And they would give us free pretzels all the time. Like every day that we worked, we'd get a free pretzel. I became absolutely addicted to these pretzels. They're freaking delicious. And never had them again when I stopped working at the mall because I don't really go to the mall. Mouse with the super chat for Crystal. Short people things for the win. Yeah, I can't reach anything. I'm about to get a bowl here and I'm going to be on my tippy toes and hopefully I don't drop the whole thing. I have to take the whole stack down just to get one off the top because I cannot reach the top. So we made these on the show and they were absolutely amazing. I had no idea making homemade soft pretzels was so incredibly easy. They're freaking delicious. We've made these probably 3 times since then. I highly recommend you guys try these if you like soft pretzels at all. They're amazing. Did I say that already? Amazing. Amazing soft pretzels. I even went online and got pretzel salt, a whole freaking container of it, because buying the big container of it was cheaper than getting a little container of it. These are the big crystals of salt that are literally 4 pretzels. It says pretzel salt right on it. So I'm in the pretzel game. I'm all about this. Mouse with another super chat. Thank you. Sincerely, another short person. LOL. Yeah, people like 5'8" and above really don't understand the problems. And I'm not that short. I'm 5'4". So like, you know, I can reach the top shelf most of the time. Sometimes I'm smacking things down. I for sure, when I have to get things out of like the freezer section, I'm standing on the freezer section to get things off the top shelf. Things that high are not made for me in life.
Good for a few minutes?
Yeah, I'm good. Hannah says, I'm 5'2", I feel ya. Crystal's 4'10", Husky Tails is 5 foot. I could never reach anything. Yes. I love it when I go to the grocery store and there's like some lady that's like this tall and I'm like, I'll get that for ya. And I reach just a little bit higher than she can. Makes me feel good about myself. But yeah, I think we've talked about this before. We are short people. Oh, Jason doesn't have any pretzel salt. You need to get some pretzel salt, bro. You should have told me before your mom went out there. I would have sent her with a little baggie of pretzel salt so she could get searched at the airport for having a baggie of white powder. All right, so we start this with the yeast. This is active dry yeast. I used to be really scared of making stuff with yeast because I tried a handful of times and it was never successful, and I just kind of gave up. So I've been trying lately and having a little bit more success. Oh, we don't do this in a bowl. We do it in the stand mixer fitted with the hook attachment. Okay. Sorry, it's been a while since we've made these. So we do a cup of warm water. When you work with yeast, you don't want your water to be hot. You don't want it to be cold. You want it to be warm. It's that fine line. I always use the baby bottle trick and put the water on the inside of your wrist to see if it's warm and not hot. Steve says, I'm 6'3". The air is nice and fresh up here. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. Concerts is this game of like, I can't see anything, and tapping the 6'3" guy on the shoulder and be like, can I just stand in front of you? Because your chin comes to here and you can totally see over my head, so it's no problem to you if I'm in front of you at all. Maybe you're a little further back, but I can see. Yes, Mouse with a super chat. To all the tall people, don't trifle with me. Yes, if you guys have short people in your life, you know we are a feisty bunch. What we lack in height, we make up for in sass. So before you can do anything with yeast, you have to activate your yeast. Concerts are great as a tall person. Yeah, you can stand anywhere and you're fine. Husky tells Mouse Queen, all I can picture is Mighty Mouse. Yeah, we're like, come at me, bro, come at me. I'll fight you. Uppercut. They're all uppercuts because I'm down here. All right, we're just about at a cup. Let me dump just a little bit out. So we're gonna combine the yeast with the warm water and the sugar. I put the sugar away. Let me get that out. I forgot I still needed that. Rachel says, hashtag Crystal is the best. Aw, thanks. I'm having a rough time here. I'm not okay when things fail. I don't like not being successful at things. It really, really, really frustrates me. So we just need a teaspoon of sugar. Hey, what are you doing? There's no cats in baking. All right. Let me see. I haven't used yet today the ones that Melissa sent me. They were off to the side and I completely forgot they were there. A teaspoon. That's that one. How much longer on your cheesecake? I have 7.5 minutes on that. Oh, come on. Realistically, I'm wondering if I should finish up that cheesecake first so I don't have to stop this halfway through. That might make a little bit more sense. Yes, I just yeeted Mooch out of there. It's the only way. Just GTFO, bro. You can't be up here. Okay. Yeast, warm water, and sugar in the bowl of your stand mixer. We want it to become frothy. Yeah, I should wait. We're gonna wait 7 more minutes because I need to make a topping for the cheesecake. Mouse, I can't do a Tom Hanks impression, but tries best Tom Hanks impression. There are no cats in baking? No. Chris says, no cats in baking. Next time you're in Phoenix, I'll introduce you to this place. Gato rolls? I don't know what a Gato rolls is. Yeah, the cats always want to be all up in this. We've been really successful with this little gray bed we've been putting them on here on the black cabinet. They're allowed on the black cabinet because they have to be up here. You can't just make them not. Like, sure, some cats will allow you to make them not. Our cats will not. So we've just made them a place. If you show them a place where they're allowed to be, then you can hopefully keep them out of the places they aren't allowed to be. So we've been trying that. It's been working pretty well. But I think he just wanted to pass on through. I don't know. He just wanted to sit by the back door and stare at it. I'm not sure what he's doing. The cheesecake is looking very round and fluffy on the top. It kind of looks amazing. I'm really excited for cheesecake. So let me grab that recipe and see what the things are that we're doing here. So Hannah, you posted a picture of your cheesecake and it looked like your topping melted a little bit. So I wanted to see what it has to say. Place on a wire rack, spread it over the warm cheesecake. So it doesn't say to let anything cool, and you put it back in the oven for 15 minutes. So I'm wondering, I don't know where I put my phone. Oh, here. I wanted to look at your picture again because I think you said you didn't have a springform pan. So maybe that caused the issue. It looked like maybe it ran off the top a little bit. Where'd it go? Yeah, maybe if it wasn't high enough, it just ran off the top. I don't know, friend. It still looks like it's going to be amazing. Yes, gato is Spanish for cat. Gato roll, cat rolls. I still don't get it. Look, I'm a half a vodka drinking. What do you guys want from me? Theo says I might have to make your cheesecake tomorrow. I think the pretzels will be me hitting my wall. Yeah, I'm getting there. The frustration makes you hit the wall faster, doesn't it? Just like, forget this, I'm done. I'm gonna go on to something else. And that's the story of why my elephant paintings are not done. Because when things don't work out for me, I put them away and decide that I will work on it at a future time. And that future time has never come. So here we are. She drinks a whiskey drink, she drinks a vodka drink. Not usually whiskey, but definitely vodka. What, Mooch? Where'd you go? Oh, you're just crying at Blake's closed door? You don't even like him. Okay, look. We've got 4 minutes till that's done. Let's try some cat treats. We'll do our cat distraction moment. Can we be on camera? Can you be here? Oh, I think Dan showed me how to do this. Look. Whoop. Let's play with cats. They'll always cheer you up. Hey, who wants a snack? You gonna catch it? You didn't catch it. Mooch. Mooch. There you go. You gonna catch it this time? We've been working with Topo and trying to get him to catch the snacks, and sometimes he does. You're not performing well. Okay, you gonna catch it? Mooch. No, Topo. You did catch it! How about you? Mooch doesn't even try to catch anymore. Can you catch it?
Let's go on.
Alright. Just playing with cats.
What happened to the bacon too?
Because I have 3 minutes till the cheesecake
Is your
needs to
live
come
stream
out,
over?
and I need to make the topping for the cheesecake, so I don't
Right.
want to start making pretzels and then have to stop and leave that half made.
Oh, I see you took liberties with the camera.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah. Did you come push buttons?
No, I just moved it over.
Nice. Good job.
Mooch, you lost it. Get it. Hey.
I had to talk to my boss. Don't you love it when the boss calls you on Sundays? Actually, I called the boss.
He caught that in his mouth. He snatched it right out of the air and it didn't even hit the ground.
Did he? Nice.
Yeah. You wanna do it again? Nope. Half of that was my throw. There's some chicken and waffles for you, Riz. Mooch. Rizzo. Dang.
He'll slide underneath your chin and grab the snack out from underneath
He
your chin.
will. Did that one hit you in the face? Topo.
I had the door shut because I was on the phone, and all the cats in there were at the door. Is that why? Because you were
Yeah,
giving snacks.
Is that why they weren't all in here?
Yeah, because I was on the phone.
Where's Nico?
Outside. Watch out. Be careful if you let her in. What she's got. Is she out there?
No.
Okay.
All right. Who wants one more round? We've got 1 minute till
Let me check.
cheesecake
Let me
comes
check
out.
the front door because Kamiko, she can hear the snack. She's not around.
Nico, hurry!
She's full.
Run! That one bounced up into your face. You catch it? Rich! Sit. Sit, Topo. Good boy.
Hey, the boss will call you in the middle of the night if it needs be, but your middle of the nights are like evening. How dare you interrupt the Mighty Ducks on Sunday night? But it's 2 a.m. my time.
Did you get that super chat?
I'll screw with the super chat. Dan, now that you're here, we are gonna push your buttons. Okay, I'll be able to scroll up at the chat too and see how button pushing you guys are being.
Yeah, sorry, I just left and started feeding cats because I wanted to feel better and I had time to kill. So here we are. You're watching my cats eat snacks.
Oop.
Alexa, stop.
Now you're watching the ceiling.
Is that it for snack cam?
Yeah, because now it's time for cheesecake to come out of the oven.
Oh, who's gonna win?
Don't worry, Brittany, I didn't forget Katie. I brought her a little handful in
Wait,
there.
they might not be done boxing. There might be one more swipe. Because Mooch owes her a swipe.
Yeah, she up one.
Yeah, the two top dogs. Well, the two top cats. Come on. Who's gonna do it first?
All right.
Oh, they're facing off. Come on. Sweep the leg.
Is that a thing?
It could. There's lots of legs, though.
Yeah, does sweeping one cat leg even do anything?
I don't know. We're about to find out, though. Oh. She took the high road.
OMG. Look, I made a cheesecake.
Wow, that looks very cheesecakey.
It does. I don't know where this topping's gonna go since it's poofy up like over the top. Cheesecake cam for the win. Hold on, I can bring cheesecake over.
Okay.
Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Oh, it's all blown out.
Okay, hold on. I'll help you out here. I like Mouse Queen Super Chat. There's no cats in baking.
Oh, what's that?
That's cheesecake.
That's weird.
But I have to make
Alright.
the topping for the cheesecake now.
What? You didn't make that while you were waiting?
No, because it says to take it out and then make it. So I'm sure it has to cool for a little bit while you make it.
I don't know that it knows what to do with this color on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's always trying to like brighten things up. So I don't know. Let me see if I can turn this light down. Does that on the right camera here? Is that giving it any better light? It's not, huh?
No.
That did overcompensation. Even when I turn it off, it still wants to like overcompensate. It looks like cheesecake and not bread. I promise.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to be able to put this topping on. Does it fall at all, or?
I don't know.
I don't know. We're gonna see. It's not that much, so it's only. Oh, I guess it is a cup of sour cream.
Is it feeding time? Like,
I was giving him snacks.
oh. Where are all these collected?
Do you need any more of this butter?
No.
Thank you. Okay.
This one doesn't work the best.
Now I crave chocolate cheesecake. I don't think I've ever had. Oh yeah, we had chocolate
we
cheesecake.
get at Aldi. Aldi has these little 2-packs of cheesecake slices, and we get the turtle one. That's really good with the nuts and caramel and stuff. We should make turtles. That should be a thing we make.
Right.
Also, the super chat. I think this is for you. I figured you'd get the League of Their Own.
Yeah,
reference.
you know that movie. I was young when that movie came out. I don't recall what year it came out. I'm sure you guys will put it in the chat. I was between 13, 14, 15 when it came out, and I remember that being one of the first movies that I really, really liked, and I think maybe even made me tear up as a kid. And there was no kids in the movie. It was a complete adult movie with adults.
That was the baseball.
Yeah,
one?
with like Madonna and Rosie O'Donnell and Tom Hanks and Lori Petty, Pre-Tank Girl, and Gina Davis. Like, good movie. But I remember that one just going like, wow, that was a really good movie, and there was nothing about it that was like in my wheelhouse.
It wasn't aimed at your demographic.
It was not. So I like that. I like that movie. Yeah, Tom Hanks was really good in that. I think I prefer him in that more than Forrest Gump. Oh, unpopular opinion. You know? Alright.
Rachel's never had cheesecake. I don't know how to describe what cheesecake is if you've never had it.
Honestly, I feel like the first time I ever had cheesecake was probably, unless it accidentally fell in my mouth somehow, from you, I think.
I mean, your family's Hispanic, so I don't imagine there's a lot of cheesecake going around.
We get like cheese enchiladas and dulce de leche.
Dulce de leche.
Dulce de leche.
And milk cake. Tres leches. I don't know. It's a creamy. It's really rich, so you don't usually have a big slice of it.
All right, it came out in 1992, so I was 12.
How would you describe cheesecake for people who haven't had cheesecake?
I don't know.
It's creamy and like, I don't want to say milky. It's not cheesy. It doesn't taste like cream cheese.
It's kind of its own thing a little bit. So maybe even like pumpkin pie consistency a little bit.
Okay,
like,
yeah, it is kind of pumpkin
right?
pie. A little thicker, I think. But it's creamy like that. Oh man, you gotta go somewhere, like next time you're at the grocery store, go check and see if they have like single slices. They'll usually sell them for like $1 or $2. I saw them at Walmart when we were there recently. They had single slices.
Check out everybody else's descriptions. Velvety. No.
Yeah, because it's so smooth and like it's like creamy, but it's not creamy. Because like that would imply like pudding kind of texture. I think. I don't know. Okay, so 2 tablespoons of sugar and a half a teaspoon of vanilla.
Mouse Queen with the super chat. I remember watching that ages ago. Also, Forrest Gump is pretty heartwarming. My first exposure to Gary Sinise without knowing it. You know what? It was my first exposure to Gary Sinise too without knowing it, because everybody called me Lieutenant Dan for a bunch of years, and I didn't really get it until like I watched Forrest Gump.
All right, so I got a cup of sour cream, 2 tablespoons of sugar. We're doing a half a teaspoon of vanilla. We're gonna mix this together and spread it over the top somehow. By some miracle.
Here, I'll read some stuff for you while you're doing this.
Okay.
Husky Tales 101. Speaking of pumpkin pie, Crystal, have you ever or would you ever attempt to make a pumpkin pie cheesecake? Or even pumpkin pie for that matter?
I'm not
And
a huge fan of
Mooch is coming to
pumpkin
clock
flavor.
in. Look out for Mooch sightings.
Okay, he's going to his bed. We're good. Yeah, I don't really love pumpkin flavor. I do like the pumpkin roll because it's balanced with that filling. So perhaps having it in a cheesecake, the cheesecake would balance out that flavor. I don't know. Maybe I could try that next Thanksgiving. All right, I feel like this has settled just a little bit, so I think I'm going to be able to spread this on the top, but we'll see.
We do have requests real quick. Crystal,
What?
put a cookie sheet under it when you put it back in the oven.
Smart. Who said that?
Sharon, you know it was smart because it's all caps. Like, hey, you got to do
Good call.
Uncle Yukon with the Walter Matthau style, in my opinion. Cake should be chocolate, lemon, carrot, or such, not cheese.
But cheesecake it's not the texture of cake, so you can't really call it a cake. I've seen it called a cheesecake pie, and that makes more sense because it is more like a pie for sure.
Yeah, Sharon saves the day.
Yeah, good call.
Good job.
I think this might run over just a little bit, but we'll see. Try to spread it evenly here. What? And this will just be like a thin layer that adds a little extra, like this firms up a little bit better, I feel like, and adds a little just different, like, refreshing flavor to that top layer.
Mouse Queen with the super chat. Binging CSI New York in the background, of course. LOL. Our binge has been Dexter. Mouse Queen, have you watched Dexter at all? It's a little rated R-ish, but it's good. Also, Crystal, what was your background stuff? It's been nerdy
Criminal Minds.
Yeah, nerdy one hit wonder guy. Yeah, Criminal Minds, and then you did a little bit of CSI again.
Yeah, I started watching a little bit of
Miami. Yeah, because I'm starting to go crazy without it never being that show. When I'm always like, yeah, and you're like, wrong show.
Yeah, you're always making that reference,
Yeah.
and it's never that show. Okay, I think that balanced perfectly. The problem is Dexter's coming out with a new season, and I was like, oh man, it's been so many years since I watched Dexter. I need a rewatch of Dexter.
It is. They really make it. Okay, so it's like they're like police officers or whatever. Like, are they police officers?
Dexter? Yeah.
Yeah, but yet
It's like the whole team.
There's
but yeah.
hardly any. Like, you know when you see an action movie, everything's just high strung. It is insanely a mellow show. Like, Crystal was watching it last night. You want some help here, real quick?
No, I was grabbing that and I didn't.
Crystal
need
was
that.
watching
I
it last
needed
night while I was editing the videos, and it's just such a smooth show. It's not like all of a sudden it's like loud gunshots and explosions and stuff. It's very like deliberately done in this like low, dark, quiet setting. And I think that's very very interesting for that show. There's some loud moments, but for the most part, it's so chill.
Mel says, never did watch Dexter. Also, I can only take so much Criminal Minds, otherwise I get super creeped out. If it's Criminal Minds, I feel like it's a little gorier than CSI's. So if that's what freaks you out is like the goriness, don't watch Dexter.
But what about Bones? Is that gory too? Because they always find like a dead
No, Bones is bones. They study like when they find bones of victims and
but
stuff.
But there's a lot of diatribes and monologues over like corpses.
Yes. But it's bones, so you're not looking at like bloodiness and grossness. Okay, so that goes 15 minutes and then that's done.
Question for the pretzels: can I still use a silpat instead of parchment paper because we don't have parchment paper?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I just
absolutely.
didn't want
We
to
do ours on a silpat. I don't use parchment paper at all. You can always use a silicone mat in place of parchment paper. I think parchment paper was like the old school default before silicone mats were really a thing. So yes, absolutely. Always use a silpat if you have one. It's always better than whatever else you can do. Always. Yeah.
Everybody was pretzel making.
Yeah, you ready for some pretzels? Let's do this. Vodka's kicking in.
All right.
I'm not so frustrated and angry.
Let's go. Let's do this.
But I
Let's
might need
do
some help
this.
with some pretzels.
Have you ever break concha bread? I don't think that's a bad word, right? Like
No, that's the what's her name? Morgan sent us like the family recipe, and Adrian sent us a recipe. I'll show you. You should know this. You know what this is.
Oh yeah.
If you guys don't know, that's like the Mexican sweetbread.
Yeah.
No, we've not made it. It is on the list because we do have recipes that have been sent to us.
That'd be awesome. I'm excited
It's
for that.
on the list.
So what do you?
I have to balance out like the things that are outside my comfort zone with the things that I know how to make, as you can see by how today has gone. You can close that for a bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want it like this is.
Mouse with the super chat says the psychology of Criminal Minds is what creeps me out. The way that some criminals are just so messed up in the head that they can't be reasoned with. Absolutely, that's freaky. That's the part that fascinates me the most. I love the psychology of.
They don't give
Killers?
any psychology in that show. It's so dumb. Oh my gosh, there's a hot sauce packet on the ground. He must love Taco Bell. Hurry up!
That's not how it goes.
Yes, hurry up to the Taco Bell, and then they all show up to the Taco Bell, and then of course the murderer is there.
Criminal Minds is profiling. It's behavioral, like personality profiling. So they can say I've read a lot of books on this. So they have different categories, and like some are like, you know, the people that are like extroverts, introverts, that kind of category. So the people that like want attention for what they're doing and they want to like put it out there versus, you know, so based on how they killed somebody, you can tell like this is this kind of killer or this kind of killer, and because of that they're going to fall into these other categories, and you like narrow it down on the categories.
But they do this thing where it's like, there's a red deflated balloon at the crime scene. He must like balloons. That must mean he likes heights. Well, if he likes heights, he's probably a skydiver. And the next thing you know, they're jumping out of the skydive plane and issuing warrants mid-air because they've all caught this guy because they figured out he was a skydiver from the red balloon that was on the ground. They do that.
That's a bit hyperbolic.
Kills me. Is
No.
hyperbolic accurate?
No. Yes, Brittany, thank you. Vodka Crystal did set a timer, right?
But the
Yes,
shows
she
are
did. She did.
are fun. You know what I'm impressed with all these shows and all these years? They never run out of stories.
No, because there's a
They
bajillion
never
stories.
run out of stories. I don't even know what I want to talk about tomorrow. And they never ever run out of stories.
No,
How many
there's
years
always
was
more.
that Balzer guy, Richard Balzer?
Balzer?
They've been doing that show for like 30 years. One time, remember, he was like retiring from the show, and they flashed back like 25 years. He was like solving crimes with Charlie Chaplin. And yeah, and I was like, how do you guys have that many cases? Dan, everybody.
Steve says, that's why I liked Mindhunter so much. That's when they made those categories. Yes, I am still partway through the Mindhunter book, but I've read that John Douglas guy wrote another book that I read in between, like halfway through this book. Mindhunter, the TV show, was amazing. Love it. That criminal profiling is just the most amazing thing to me, that you could like do that kind of math. Mindhunter is one of my like high recommendations for people that like that kind of show.
All right, I'm ready for pretzel.
Are ya?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a super chat on the screen if you want to handle that.
Mouse Queen the super chat, Dan. Even I get why Criminal Minds is so good. It really is good, and for me sometimes it's too good. So shush. I liked it's on. It's not offensive when they're on. I just like walk around and go, yeah.
This water's not warm anymore.
No, that's because we talked about Criminal Minds.
Oh, and played with cats. Okay, let me get some warm water.
How do you like this setup? This might be the new. Setup for
Yeah, this works.
Yeah.
Okay, I would say that is warm but not hot.
We're gonna be putting stuff. We're gonna be doing this thing, right?
Yes. So we've got a cup of warm water. We've got a teaspoon of sugar in my fancy new measuring spoons. And a packet of active dry yeast. We're going to combine this with our hook attachment.
Are the soft pretzels the last thing you're baking tonight?
I think that's the plan, unless, I mean, we've been going 4 hours
Yeah.
already. I think soft pretzels are gonna call
And then
it.
the cheesecake's done.
It's in the oven for the last 15, which
Right.
is now 8.5,
Right, and then it's done.
and then it's done. Yes.
When do we put the strawberry stuff on top of it?
I haven't made a strawberry stuff. We would have to make a strawberry stuff.
Okay.
But we're not eating the cheesecake, so, like, that has to be cold before we eat it.
Steve says that he won't be fooled again.
Okay, I need to get a 1 cup measuring cup out. So the pretzels, we're gonna stir this until it's frothy. Once it's frothy, it's not frothing. It's kind of clumping. We'll let it go for another minute. So we need some butter melted. We need a tablespoon of melted butter. What's that?
Turn on the brightness.
We're getting towards frothy here.
I'm gonna turn down the brightness on the camera. Hopefully that works a little bit better.
That super chat's for you.
Also, Dan, this is for you. Yeah! Boom, boom. Oh my gosh, you made me have to do it. How many times have I
You do it all the time, like whenever anything I'm watching goes to commercial with like any sort of one-liner, you always
How many yas do you think I've had?
like 50,000. I've heard you a lot. Alright, I would just want to make sure I have all the clumps out of this. Okay, I'm gonna let it froth up just a little bit more. And then we stir in the salt, which is a teaspoon of salt, and the teaspoon of melted butter. No, tablespoon of melted butter. Okay, more frothy. Salt and melted butter. Salt. Melted butter. And let's turn that back on. And we're gonna add 3 cups of all-purpose flour, 1 cup at a time. Hey Dan, there's a super chat there.
Oh shit! Is WWE Backlash on right now? Oh my gosh! Why didn't no? Thank. Oh yes, I'm gonna put that on right this second. Oh my gosh! Thank you. Why didn't I think? Ugh. I'm so. Oh my gosh, Dan. That's my muddy buddies for the day.
So 1 cup at a time until the dough forms and is no longer sticky.
Mouse Crew with the super chat. LOL again. Even David Cruz will be sitting in the background going, "Dang, bro, I think I might have because he didn't do it. I definitely have said in more episodes than he was in." Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta find wrestling. Oh, I screwed up.
Why do you always schedule things during your sporting
No, it's
events?
not that I forgot that it was all on. I'm like, oh, I'm all done with my sports today, and I forgot that it was on today, and I missed the kickoff show, so I'll never know what R-Truth does. Oh.
What?
Alright, I gotta...
Aaron with the super chat, thank you so much, friend, for the support. Okay, I've made 3 things, cleaned the kitchen, and did the dishes. Awesome, good for you. It's nearly 8 p.m. I'm done. Still gonna watch the live. Baking is tons of fun, isn't it though? I really enjoy it. It's a little stressful when things go wrong, when you've got an audience, all of that. But I really enjoy baking. It's one of my favorite hobbies.
What channel is it on? Is it on the cock?
I don't know. Oh. I dropped my whole thing in there. I should just get a rubber spatula out and avoid these kinds of problems. Sharon's been watching so long that her TV just asked if she was still watching us. Huskytail says, I think you got a pretty good audience though. Oh, I do. I wasn't like smashing you guys at all. You guys are always very encouraging when things do go wrong. Still frustrating as hell. Mouse with the super chat. Dan's talking about missing his sports stuff, and I swear there's a Reed-style jab there waiting for me, but I got nothing.
Reed was at WrestleMania. He was a host at WrestleMania one year. Oh my gosh, you should. Mouse Queen, you should look up Regis at WrestleMania and see how fun he was interacting with these wrestlers. It was so great. He can sell. And thank you so much. And yes, now it's on. I found it. It's on.
Okay, we're getting kind of doughy. We just want it to not be sticky. So we'll go 1 more cup of flour here. And it says you can use up to 3/4 cup more if needed. And in the recipe, it says depending on temperature differences. So apparently that affects how this is going to form. You basically want to add enough flour that your dough is not going to be sticky. It gets this weird consistency that... I don't know. You'll see. If you haven't seen us make this before, you'll see. Huskytail says, oh, I know. I watched another baking live show, and the poor lady, that audience was not at all very encouraging. Oh, that would make me stop. Like, if everybody was just mean about it, I would just stop. KK wants to know what we're making now. We're making soft pretzels. Baked in the oven. They're not fried or anything, but those pretzels like you get at the mall, the big giant soft pretzels with the big chunks of salt, that's what we're knocking out here. And these I've made before, so I know this will work. They will be delicious.
Mouse Queen with the super chat. I did see a bit of his interview with The Undertaker, I think. It was pretty funny how the guy just stayed in character the whole time, LOL. And that's the bit, I know. Yeah, you got it the whole time, forever. We never saw the Undertaker break character for 20, 30 years. Just 25 years or however long he did it for.
Alexa, stop.
He was very much good at his craft. And I like that. I like the committal.
All right, cheesecake is coming out.
It's doing it. It looks powdery.
Yeah.
Or not powdery, flaky.
Yes. I need to mash it together a little bit better, I think. I'm going to... Can you do it? Can you put the oven up to 475 now? The pretzels need 475. So I'm just going to use my hand and kind of mash this together a little bit better because the dough hook doesn't always get all the way to the bottom.
475.
475.
That's almost 211. Sharon wants to know, did the cookie sheet help?
It didn't hurt. Nothing spilled over the edges, so we're good.
Yeah,
but
good
thank
looking
you. I better safe than sorry.
Right?
I forgot I should take that out too. Oh, this is a little bit thick. Yeah, it's a little thick and dry. I think I need a little bit more water.
Oh, am I on this? Sorry.
You just zoned out?
No, I didn't think I was on the camera. I was watching this.
So let's see if that helps to pull it together a little bit better. There we go. Now the dough hook's able to like push into it a little more.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, if you guys have that problem, if it's a little bit too thick and crumbly, just add a little bit of water. Oh, the dough hook always makes me so nervous.
It sounds brutal. Is it shaking, or is it as brutal as it sounds? Is it like really vibrating in the mixer, or is it just?
Yeah, but I think
not
that's
really?
what it's supposed to do. Like, I think it's okay.
Right,
But
okay.
yeah, it sounds so much more dangerous than anything else that you put in the mixer.
Mouse goes to super chat and looks at the dial. These go up to 11. They do. It's one more than 10. Yes, let's become 1 over. I'm still cracking.
Okay. If you press your finger into the dough and it bounces back, it's ready to knead. Yeah, it's kind of bouncing back. It does feel a little too sticky now, so I think we have to go a little bit the other direction now. I'm just gonna go a little sprinkle of flour there. I feel like it's fighting and I'm trying to hold it
I know,
in.
right? It's locked in, right? Can I feel? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's like smacking around a little bit.
Yeah.
How do we do it without it? We just mash. We just fold it and fold it and fold it and fold it and fold it.
Yeah, you would need it a lot.
Do you want this out of the way? The hook and the thing.
The mixer?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Okay, so once you push your finger into it and it kind of bounces back, it's ready to go to be kneaded. So then you knead it for 5 minutes. Oh, everything wants to tumble. I'm gonna knead it on a silpat until smooth and pliable.
Can I get you new towels?
Sure.
You don't want this? Oh, in the dryer.
There's more in the drawer here. Thank you.
I put it on top of the dirty towel.
Once we do this for 5 minutes, then we want to let it rise just for 15, or let it rest, it says. And cover it with a damp towel.
Are you good? You gonna do that? You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Take your frustrations out on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the muddy.
Damn muddy buddies.
That's the muddy buddy face.
There's a super chat there, Dan. I think that's for you.
Mouse cooked the super chat again. Don't know why my fandoms go up to 11. By the way, 11's the new 10. And yes, all fandoms are up to 11 these days for sure.
Yes.
Yes. It'll only be a matter of time before they're making fan fiction. Of Crystal.
No. Please no. Chris the Animal Lover says hi. Well, hello. This is a fun Sunday night with you guys. Thanks for a fun night. Well, thank you for hanging out. Ugh. And Koala is back. Kneading dough is a lot of work.
You got this.
Good thing I have this awesome anti-fatigue mat to stand on. Jordan is here. Hello, Jordan. What's up with you?
Missed a crazy day of baking.
With only minor frustration and a
Yeah.
mistake that I caught before I made it.
But the rest of it's been great.
Spoiler, there are no Mighty Buddies. You have to go to Chris and Amanda's house for that.
Right. Would you like the window open again behind you a little bit?
Sure.
I can feel the warm creeping.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't help that we put that oven up a bunch.
That's what I mean, yeah. So hopefully I'll balance that out. Nothing's in there, right?
In where?
In the oven right now? Like,
You know what? The cookie sheet is in there that needs to come out. If
okay.
you want to do that. It's just nothing on it. It does smell like whatever leaked on the bottom is cooking, though. You can just put it on top of the oven mitts right there. Or the oven mitts. The cupcake pan. Like 2 more minutes of this. Alright, I'm gonna lightly grease the bowl and put my dough in it to rest for 15 minutes and cover it with a damp towel. If my arms and back are tired tomorrow, remind me that this is why.
Alright. I'll roll.
Dr. Detroit says, it's been a fun evening. I feel like these longer streams allow us to see the real Crystal and Dan, which is cool. Yeah, after a while, a little more realness tends to come out, especially when frustrating things happen.
Somebody have flush tonight?
What?
He's talking to someone.
Oh, he's just yelling?
That was Blake.
Tristan is here. What has been made so far? What did I miss? We made some pistachio muffins. We made a cheesecake, which is now sitting on the stove there cooling a little bit. And we tried to make Muddy Buddies, but other people were more successful than I was. I had some fail and all my chocolate seized up, so I gave up on that. And now we are making soft pretzels. I'm on my last minute.
Mouse Queen with the super chat. I write fanfic, but usually think long and hard about the process and whether it's worth it or not. Yeah, I think that name just got a bad rap. I need some Dan fanfic. Me and Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Isn't that the one that got the most fanfic out of anybody is Sonic?
I have no idea.
Now accepting Sonic fanfic.
It's over. Okay, so I'm just gonna oil the KitchenAid bowl, stick it back in here, and cover it with a damp towel. Good enough. Mouse with the super chat says Danfic?
Yeah! Yes!
Don't encourage him!
Yeah!
Okay, so now I leave this for 15 minutes. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer. Sorry, everybody else.
15 minutes. Starting now.
KK wants to know if we have a schedule for live streams or just whenever. We do have a schedule. This is actually an off-schedule show that we're doing today. Tomorrow is World Baking Day, so we're doing a special show tonight for that. Other than that, on Wednesday nights at 6 p.m. Pacific time, I don't know where you are in the world, but 6 p.m. Pacific time is when we go live. We pretty much just hang out and make dinner on Wednesday nights. Friday nights at 6 p.m. Pacific, we go live with a baking show. I post one recipe Mondays. I don't usually do 4 recipes like I'm doing today. Again, World Baking Day, we're kind of overdoing it, but I'll post the recipe ingredients on Facebook and Instagram on Mondays, so you guys can see what we're baking see what we're baking and bake along with us if you want to. So Friday nights at 6 p.m. we do about 2 hours. We make a recipe. Saturday nights at 6 p.m. Pacific we go live and we do a live trivia show where you can call in and try to answer some trivia questions and get your name on the Dantix Hall of Fame, the Mouse Queen 86 Hall of Champions. Yes. Yes?
Yes.
Amanda's last 2 pretzels are in the baking soda bath, then baking. Awesome.
We put a link in the chat to where you can find all the everythings from us.
There you go. Can you take over for a moment? I need to go to the restroom.
Yeah. Alright, so this is the part where I try to make sure that my TV is not showing since I have wrestling on over there. Yes, I forgot that it was on. It's human cartoons. It even looks more ridiculous when you have no audio. Yes. Don't forget the Daily Dan show. Yes, I do that in the mornings. Woo! It's been a lot of fun. We've already done 15 episodes, 14 episodes maybe. Oh my gosh. Fridays we cook breakfast. That's cool. Everything's driven around food. You need something else to do. I need something else. I can't just be shoving things in my mouth on stream, but, you know, things have to be shoved somewhere, so it might as well be food, right? Right. How's everybody holding up? Oh my gosh, we're the 84 people here. Hello. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday. I hope it's beautiful like it is here. It is really nice out. I do have the ceiling fan on the window open, but I don't have any air blowing, and that makes me happy. You know? The Daily Dan is awesome. Well, thank you so much, Foxy Koala. Hey, I saw that Foxy Koala. You posted on your Instagram. Which Foxy Koala on Instagram's awesome, by the way. She always has these awesome zoo animals. You posted that you made yourself a cheesecake with cheesecake flan crusted hybrid with snickerdoodle caramel top. Wow, that almost looks like French toast. But I can see that it's flan-y. I love it. I'm about to munch on Buffalo Wild Wings. That sounds good. I went to B-Dubs once ever. I went to Buffalo Wild Wings, and it was okay. So that sounds good. I am super hungry. We're going to make crunch wraps after this is over, but I don't know when that's happening. Mooch. Where you going, Mooch? Oh, I got to get me some water. Oh, nope. Are you going to the window? Are you going to the window? All right. Mooch was trying to improve his position. So, yes. Yeah, that looks amazing, Foxy Koala. You have to, like, send me a piece. Mouse Queen with the super chat. Hello. Absolutely stokes the fire much to Crystal's charging. For those who don't know, fanfic is usually a story that is written using characters and settings that already exist. Right, you're just playing with other people's toys. I write fanfic for Jess's videos. She gives me all the footage, and then I smush it all up into something. No, that would be a stretch for fanfic. It would. Ooh, deep dish pizza. Ooh, that sounds really good. We had pizza on Friday night from the live stream. I had a couple pieces of that. We're going to be making crunch wraps after this, which is going to be another 30 minutes of baking stuff after we're done here with this stream. So I'm excited for that. I got the meat defrosting over there. That's what I'm eyeing. Yes. 50 Shades of Grey is a fanfic of Twilight. Is it really? A fanfic can be so creepy. That's the thing. That's what we were talking about. We were talking about the name and how it's like a lot creepier than what it was intended for, you know. Crunch wraps are good. They are Foxy Koala. That is still one of our favorite things. Probably the favorite thing. It used to be that sweet and sour chicken before I got TKO'd by it. But now it's the crunch wrap. I really enjoy the crunch wrap. Mouse Queen with the super chat. That word is chagrin. Okay, to my chagrin. Oh, Absolutely stoked the fire, much to Crystal's chagrin. I get it now. I get it. A snow dog, right? A snow dog story. I could just see it now. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised, Jess. There hasn't been any fanfic yet. Wait, Dan, no orange chicken tonight? No orange chicken any night. Ever. No. I am done with that thing. That is done. I'm done for life. For life. Yeah. So, no thank you. No thank you. All right. Back to you in the studio, Crystal.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a magic trick underneath that towel. Like,
Sort of, but not really. We're
no?
letting it rest.
Ha, Jess says, oh yes, there has been. I'm going to have to change the colors of the 1 year versus like the 6 months because it's not popping off the screen.
Yeah, it's too close. I noticed like one looks faded.
Yes, the faded one is supposed to be gold sparkles for a year, and the other one was popping yellow, but it's not yellow. We'll fix that.
Did you get that super chat where Mouse explained to you how to pronounce a word?
Yes, it was chagrin because if you scroll back up to her,
How did you say it?
scroll back up to the super chat right above it. It was chargin, not chagrin. And then I read it wrong again.
Yes.
Chagrin. Oh yeah, I read it as chargin.
the correction was to you, not her.
I would. You should read it because like I would be mad if I spent money for a super chat and Dan can't even get all the words out. Like you straight up missed letters.
Absolutely stokes the fire, much to Crystal's chagrin. For those who don't know, fanfic.
Thank you, Crystal.
It's like. We still have 8 minutes on this, so it's really nothing. Oh, I have to get my. I'm sorry, I do have something to do. I have to get my baking soda bath? Yes, baking soda. Boil 2 cups of water with 4 tablespoons of baking soda. Okay. I'm scared we're gonna knock the cheesecake off the counter and then I'll cry.
It's okay. The camera's watching.
I'll cry. That was a lot of effort.
That was a lot of effort.
And now I have to find room in the fridge for it.
Yes,
somehow.
that's why we didn't buy. We were gonna buy eggs yesterday.
Yes.
I was like, we can't get 100 eggs.
Okay, didn't I have another measuring thingamajigger here? Is this clean? Yeah, this was just water. Okay, so we want 2 cups of water. Every other time. So this seems to be the important step that makes pretzels into pretzels. If you just bake the dough that you make, that does not turn it into a pretzel. You have to dip it in this baking soda bath. And we're going with 4 tablespoons of baking soda. Mouse with the super chat. The fanfic I'm a sucker for is usually family-centered, which is super easy to find for shows like the CSI series or even Criminal Minds. NCIS is also popular in the team as family trope. Okay. It's basically like you're just writing more storylines for the show. Like it's
Like I said, you're just playing with someone else's toys. You're taking the characters and doing what you want with them. And sometimes, so it's Sonic the Hedgehog, and sometimes it's not. You know what? Brittany was saying earlier that 50 Shades of Grey is fanfic of Twilight.
that does not surprise me.
I don't know
if
how
is
that
true.
works. Tristan says 50 Shades is trash. Watch Secretary with James Spader. So good. Oh my gosh, James Spader. The industry looks like that. They spit him out. I don't know. Crystal's not one of those people to watch any of that stuff. Like, I don't think I've ever seen you show any interest in anything that has to do with a romance novel.
No.
Or anything like that.
Not my thing at all.
No. Crystal just wants blood and murder But no, like
Pretty much.
she doesn't want murder while they're hooking up.
No.
Yes, people were really into that vampire movie, or that vampire show, True Blood. Super into True Blood, not our thing.
No, I think we tried to watch a couple episodes of that. And...
No, not our thing.
All right.
Yeah, it's all about the murder mystery.
All right, let me
For
check
Crystal,
this. It's been a while.
I just want comedies.
Okay, so we're boiling the 2 cups of water with the 4 tablespoons of baking soda. Once the baking soda is mostly dissolved, take the mixture off the heat and allow it to come down to a lukewarm temperature. Pour into a 9x9 baking dish once cooled down.
True Blood is meh. Secretary, I said it right. Secretary is very intense and sadistic. It's from the 90s.
I don't think I've ever even heard of that.
I don't think so. I don't think I had either. Mouse with the super chat. Blood and murder. Sounds like a good whodunit. LOL. Whodunits just makes me think of the game of Clue. Yeah, whodunits is a Clue thing in my opinion.
Pretty much for me, if nobody dies in it, I'm not interested, and I don't necessarily want to see a murder. I like the investigation and the suspense. Any sort of suspense of crimes happening and stuff. I just love that stuff.
Loki the Siberian wants to know, are they gonna do a Castle Rock season 3?
Oh, I don't know.
Where are you at on that show? Are you caught
I'm
up?
caught up. Yeah, I'm all caught up on that one.
Did they wrap it up, or do you remember?
Every time something ends, I forget how it ended. Before I can watch
Right.
season 3, I have to rewatch season 1 and 2. Or at least a recap. I don't remember. There's always room for more, because that's the one that's based on all the Stephen King, the Stephen King world.
Uh-huh.
So they're not following a book. They're following, parts of it are, the Annie character was the backstory of Misery.
Right.
That lady from Misery.
It's okay, so anthology based,
Yeah,
super standard.
yeah.
Okay.
So there's definitely
Yeah.
more avenues.
So,
I see that show going on
so
for
then,
a while.
yeah, when stuff's anthology based, they really nailed that format with American Horror Story.
Yes. Theo says
They
she read
really
that it was
did.
canceled. Let's see.
Maybe. What are we doing now? We're just waiting for something to happen.
Yes.
That hot water's okay sitting there like that while you're looking up stuff.
Yeah, it has to get to room temperature.
Right on,
I
okay.
have 2 more minutes until I take this out, and that's when I cut it and we make it into the long strips. 19 to 20 inches long. So I like to measure that because I have no concept of distance.
Right.
You have a Sharpie?
I do have a Sharpie right here. Okay, so yes, that show's gone. So they're done with it for now.
Oh, yes, it was canceled. Well, boo.
I mean, I guess the concept could come up somewhere else. You know, a couple shows have jumped networks, like Scrubs, then it sucked, and then Community, then it sucked. So maybe that'll come back. That sucks.
Okay, so we need it to go from about here to about here.
Dang, is that someone just driving by? All the time, people drive by our busy street on a flat tire.
All the time.
All the time, just super flat tire.
All right, so we'll cut this into pieces. Let me get a knife out for that. Oh my god, I just want cheesecake.
I just want real food. I gotta check on this meat over here.
Mouse of the Super Chat says, LOL, only in most of the fanfiction I've read, and surprisingly true to their canon character, the team leaders, Gibbs, H, Mac, or even Gideon and Rossi, are the badass father figure. Don't mess with them. Yeah, I can see that.
For
Just-
show-wise?
Yeah. Just says, we're currently rewatching Once Upon a Time, and by that I mean it plays until I fall asleep. That's Dan. Yeah, we're watching Dexter. Mostly that means I put Dexter on and Dan does other things, and then comes and lays on the couch and falls asleep.
Right.
I haven't watched Once Upon a Time. It is on my watch list, I just haven't gotten that far yet.
Mouse Queen wants me to dive down, makes me want to dive down the fanfic rabbit hole, but also at the same time, it's 2 clicks and then I'm at 4chan.
Yes. Absolutely.
Right. but I don't know who Gibbs, H. Mac, or even
They're
Gideon and
from
Rossi are.
NCIS. You know Gideon and Rossi. They're from Criminal Minds.
Oh, yes.
Rossi's the indica eye guy.
Can't see it. Alexa, stop.
I just did.
You know what? Also, too, I think we can just swipe up and it dismisses. I'm gonna turn this down.
But then I have to go over there.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
so here is our pretzel dough.
Are you done with this?
Yeah. Take out the dough and flatten slightly with the palm of your hand. Cut dough into 8 sections like a pizza and roll each triangle into a long rope. I love the way the pretzel dough feels.
Yeah. We can do this.
Yes.
I'm worried that a cat's gonna jump on this counter here. I think. Hey, Kamiko, what's up? You want out?
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so if you guys are making this or plan to make this in the future, the dough is not sticky at all. Not even a little bit. So that's when you know you're at the right place. No stickiness to the dough. It wants you to roll it out. I can't do that. I have no luck with that. I basically just squeeze it until it's a long tube. That seems to be the most successful.
Are you? Would you watch Once Upon a Time? We were talking about it.
It is on my list.
Well, you would try that?
Like, I saw that it came out and I put it on my list to check it out. There's a lot of shows that I try and I'll give them like 2 or 3 episodes and then I just can't get into it. But I'm willing to try it. I don't know if it's going to be my thing, but I will try it.
Hannah back on the wagon, or off the wagon. Time to stop playing Pokemon and start drinking whiskey. All right, that was quick. iZombie was awesome too before it ended, or Supernatural. I watched a little bit of iZombie. I liked it, but I like what's that?
I don't know what that is.
It was kind of like that comic book Chew, where I think she had to like taste the dead bodies to get like flashes of like, because she's a zombie, like, and to
Right.
like figure out the crime. But there was this really cool comic book called Chew, where the guy had to like eat part of like an ear or something like that to like see what happened to him. It's a cool concept. Mouse, yeah. Hands over scuba gear. Come on down, Dan. I'll be your guide. LOL. Oh,
to dive
man.
down the fanfic rabbit hole.
Oh my gosh. Supernatural was my jam till their mom came back. I didn't watch any Supernatural. I think I wanted to because I think that oh my gosh, the girl from the guild. I'm so sorry. I hear her voice. The girl from the guild that
The red-haired one?
yeah.
I can't think of it. All right. So to make a pretzel, you make a U shape, cross them over, twist them, and then come back down. And then you have to kind of fiddle with it. Felicia Day. That's
yes,
it.
but I didn't watch that one. I'm just supposed to pick up our pretzel and cheese dip. Let me make that happen here. Mouse Queen with the super chat. Dan H is the dude with the shades from CSI Miami,
Horatio.
and that's Horatio. LOL. Mac is Gary Sinise from CSI. I didn't even know he had a name. What about Grissom?
What about
Was
him?
he a CSI guy too?
Yeah, that was the original CSI.
He had the big cheeks.
No. Jess says, Once Upon a Time for Crystal, my bet, you make it through a few episodes and that's it. If you're really into fantasy and fairy tales and Disney stuff, it's a really great show to watch.
Her.
You know, I must have heard about it on something, because I know it's on I have like a TV show tracker thing, and I know it's on there. So somebody somewhere must have recommended it, or I heard something about it and thought, I'll check that out. But yeah, I think there are multiple seasons in, and I've not watched any of it.
No, I think it's over.
Oh.
I think.
Ooh, yum. Pretzels look amazing. We tried a cheese dip once based on a recipe that Blake's friend gave us. I was not a fan, so I just stick with melted cream cheese.
It looks good. I'm envious of your...
Are you going to put cheese and
Of your
pepperoni
pretzel.
on some, or cinnamon and sugar on
Not-
some too? No, we just do them just standard with salt.
Right. But I do think on one of the weeks, when we go back to like, we need something fun, and we do this again, I would love to try the one with the cheese and the pepperonis and
It
stuff
is
in there.
on my list,
Yes.
actually. I have a recipe
so
pinned to make like pretzel bread filled
Yes.
with pizza fillings.
But I think that's a whole thing. Like that's a whole like to do. Like
Yes.
that's what we do that day. But I would love that. I would love that. Cook with May. That's a great idea. Seasons 5, 6, and 7 sucks. Sorry. It's okay, even if like we just enjoy like an episode or two of like, oh, that's a neat take or a twist on it, because we really did like, and I think I talked about this in the podcast with Jess. We really did like the interpretation of Alice in Wonderland.
Yes.
When
yeah,
we
the
went and
twist
saw that.
on the original story.
And these are like people that have been shot out of like Walt Disney's butt into our world, and they don't have no memories, but like, you know, but then the dude's nose grows or something. Like it's like that. Like I'm here now, and like I'm whatever, Johnny Tinkerpan or whatever. Like, and then like
Tinkerpan.
I don't know.
Mouse says never did check out the original CSI. Not sure why though. I hear it's making a comeback with
Is
some of
it
the original
really?
characters.
You know,
that would be amazing.
The word CSI has been on off of TV for a while, right?
Yeah, and at one point they fully dominated. They had all three shows
we had the
going
cyber,
at once.
We had the cyber one with
the cyber came after
with the
all the
Arquette
other ones were done.
And
Yeah.
Little Bow Wow.
That one was okay.
Yeah, and Little Bow Wow. I thought it was okay too. I just don't understand with these shows that they know how to. It's a formula.
Right.
You have the recipe to make Kentucky Fried Chicken. Why did you stop making Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Right.
So I don't get it. Why, when what ends, do we not just have the new class? And that's what they're kind of doing to this other show that you watch.
Which one?
Where they brought back Cash Cab and the other lady.
Law and Order. Yes,
Right.
Law and Order just got a new incarnation that is, I think it's organized crime, and they brought back the guy that used to be on the SVU.
Right. Cash
and
Cab
gave
guy.
him his own. He's not from Cash
He's not?
Cab.
Okay.
No. Yes, Cash Cab is awesome, but it's not the Cash Cab guy on Law and Order.
Because formats change. I know, but like, wait, are you talking about the CSI stuff changing forever and ever? Cash Cab is awesome. Cash Cab was super wacky.
Yes, that's it, Brittany. It's Stabler. Elliot Stabler.
Who's
I
that?
couldn't think of his name. That's the Cash Cab guy.
Cash Cab?
The guy you think
okay.
is Cash Cab.
Yeah, he's just Cash Cab.
That's got his own...
He's not the same guy that does the dirty jobs, and he's not the same guy that does this show? They're all three different people?
And I'm not really on board with that show yet. Like, I'm in.
Right.
I'm watching it, but I'm like, where else can we go besides Angry Cop? Like, can we go somewhere else? Because this is not my favorite storyline. Hannah with a super chat, thank you for the support, friend. I'm an adult. I do what I want. I've cut back in drinking by a lot. Tonight just felt like a night for a drink. What did I say Friday night? You don't know anyone an explanation. You do you.
Amanda says, I am done baking and sitting on the couch for a while. I hope you're enjoying your pretzel and your dip. I am ready for bed. Good
yeah,
job.
a full day of baking is pretty exhausting.
Enjoy
You're on
your
your feet
dip.
the whole time. You're thinking hard about what you're doing. So you go, girl.
Oh, I forgot to go look over. I forgot to glance over at my human cartoons over here on the television screen. It's half-naked men in arm bars.
Seems to be your thing lately. Mal says, I think I really enjoyed how very episodic Miami is. Almost like a comic book. It plays like a comic book. Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
I don't like when those shows, I think that's why I stopped watching NCIS, when it gets too much into the personal storyline. Like, I'm here for the crime and the crime solving. I don't need so much of your personal storyline. Tristan's mom was obsessed with CSI, not a fan. You know, I never watched any of it originally, and then the guy that I dated before you, his dad was super, super into it. He still lived with his dad, so I'd go to his house, and like that's what his dad would be watching. I didn't really watch TV. We would just be out in the living room hanging out, and that's what would be on.
Dang,
and
he had like
I got hooked.
Oh, that's where he got hooked. I was gonna
Yes.
say like he had the keys to the murder mystery house. I feel like Tristan would like CSI better if there was more like whips and chains. Yeah, I think that's what's been ripped away from that.
Yeah?
Everything is something, just minus one thing. Miami's the one. Is the CSI Miami one the one where they had the miniatures? I don't know if you talked about that. Remember, there was like
No, that was Vegas.
That was Vegas, where like for like 6 or 7 years, all of a sudden there'd be like 2 episodes a season.
Yes, that storyline went on for a long time.
Long times, because then they were flashing backs.
Yes.
Right?
Mel says, mention Law and Order. You got me missing my man Lenny Briscoe.
Which one was?
I know the
what's
name, but
I'm Googling
it's been so long since I watched original Law and Order. I think they did a Law and Order LA too. I think I just watched a couple seasons, or a couple episodes. I think that
there
only
you
went. Yes, that guy.
Yeah. That's a Lenny Briscoe. This is my phone.
This dough's getting a little bit dry.
Oh. Man, where's Amanda? Amanda, who's had a time, you know, stuck in boxes at doctors with being left alone.
Yes.
Going to the Phoenix Zoo on Friday. You know what it's like to go to the zoo, Crystal. Imagine the Phoenix Zoo was like 102 there. Remember, our zoo had no shade.
Yes.
Our zoo had no shade. Every trash can was full. And
it was pretty gross.
It all had bees there. It was all the bees. Remember all the bees on every trash can? You could not put anything in the trash can because the bees would tear you up. They made you pay. To use the trash cans, the bees. Yeah, hot walking a ton is a lot.
Mouse says, other classic Law and Order fans get me. Nancy misses him too. Haven't seen him. I've liked him since I saw him as the dad in Dirty Dancing. That's right.
Tristan's got to hold out before you can have a drink. Just sneak one on the side.
Lenny was the old grizzled cop from the 90s to early 2000s. R.I.P. Jerry Orbach.
Crystal, are we making a dipping sauce for this?
I like them with melted cream cheese.
I have all this awesome...
You do have a million different mustards.
Sauces and stuff that everybody's... even this one right here that I think I got right here. That one that just came from Hannah.
Yeah, the sweet hot pepper.
I'll just be dipping all kinds of sauce in there, so there might not even be 2 bites of the same sauce.
Yeah. Dan's got a bunch of mustards. I'll do cream cheese. I think Blake likes it.
Is that your preference? Is cream cheese, not yellow mustard? What about...
No. Yellow mustard's my backup. Like, if I go somewhere and have a pretzel and there's no cream cheese, I will have yellow mustard. My go-to is warmed up cream cheese. That's the best. At me, bro.
There's so many new like lingo words I don't know. There was sus the other day. I heard at me, bro. I heard talk quieter. Talk quiet. Say
less.
Yeah, there's so much new stuff. Chris got a good point. Tristan, if you put the drink in a sippy cup, you're just having juice with the kids.
I like the way you think. Brittany says I dip it into chocolate sauce. I do have a lot of failed chocolate.
Right? We can put some fondant. It's like fondant now.
It is almost
you
like
know
fondant.
what? You could almost roll out a pretzel with that.
Make a chocolate pretzel.
Chocolate
yeah, but what
pretzel.
happens when I put that in the oven? It's gonna turn into liquid.
Oh, it won't turn into like dough, or like it won't turn into
bread.
It won't turn into brownies.
Not if I just roll it out. Maybe if I put it in a pan, you might get something like that, but I don't think you're gonna want to eat it. Amanda likes nacho cheese with hers, but Chris's dip he made tonight was good. Yeah, I'd be down for some nacho cheese, but nothing beats cream cheese in my book.
Oh my gosh, I just saw that all the super chat pop-ups go like over your head. I'm so sorry.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, here,
I didn't even see that. Hannah says, fun fact about that sauce, I went to get the other sauce I sent and saw that and thought, well, he has to have that one too.
I'm excited. I'm excited to try these sauces.
Yeah,
Thank you so
I imagine
much.
you're gonna like
I've
that
gotten
one.
so many sauces that like I'm so excited because they're things that I've always looked at but never thought to try. Kind of like there's been a lot of stuff that you guys have sent us that we now like as our regular things, or we now have as our regular things before that we know about and stuff, but you just don't pull the trigger.
Oh, that green Cholula. That's
that green
my new
Cholula
jam.
was awesome. Yes. So I love that. I have this mustard with jalapeno bits in it, yellow mustard with little jalapeno chunks in there. Amazing. Like, it's been so good. I love it. I feel like I've been able to like expand my life, even though it's just sauce and stuff. Like, remember how I sit around and I talk all the time like I need a new food or a flavor. I've tasted it all, and you guys have helped me not taste it all. Thank you.
Or taste more.
Taste more.
Theo says there's no egg in that chocolate, so no, it doesn't turn into
Thank
brownie.
you.
Is that the missing ingredient? Chris says a special live stream idea. Dan gets sauced.
Yeah.
Mouse with the super chat, thank you so much. Also, get this: David Caruso, Horatio, quit acting after CSI Miami ended. Went into, of all things, the fashion industry? Really? I had no idea. Shrug. And while the guy was awesome, time has not been kind to him. It never occurred to me like what he did after that. What was he in before that? Do we know him from anything else, or was he just like bit parts here and there before he got that? I don't know what a David Caruso was before that. Okay, yes, NYPD Blue. Wasn't he like good looking in that? Like he was younger, and I think I remember my mom had a thing for him back then. Because NYPD Blue, I didn't watch. I think that was a little bit before I got into like crime TV stuff, and I think I remember him being like the good looking one on there. Theo says, Crystal, I'm sure we're missing something else in there for brownies. My brain is all pretzel at the moment. Fair enough. I don't make brownies from scratch, so I couldn't even begin. I just know that that's not going to make a brownie. Dan would not be happy with that. KK says, what's your favorite restaurant to eat at? Mine is Domino's. Domino's is my go-to pizza place. Look, I have a hard time in general just like picking favorites. Like, not that I like all things equally, but like, what are we talking about? If you say like, what's your favorite restaurant? Well, I don't know. What kind of food are we getting? If we're getting like burgers and we want to go to a chain restaurant, Habit Burger by far. I love Habit Burger. If we're getting pizza, let's go to Domino's. If we're getting like burritos and stuff, maybe at Chipotle. Rubio's is good. Rubio's is really good.
Chipotle is a Starbucks of food.
Right, but here's the problem. Rubio's has like one thing I can eat. That's why I have a problem with going to Rubio's all the time.
I like Rubio's because it's dense, and you know what the biggest deal is for me? The biggest deal for me is like I'm tired of the tortillas tearing.
Right, fair enough.
I'm tired of that. And you can get them to wrap up 2 tortillas. Well, what's wrong with the 1 tortilla you guys offer in the first place?
Why don't you just have 1 thick tortilla? I will say my favorite like sit-down restaurant is probably the Yard House. I don't know if you guys have those where you live. I know there's some in Arizona because I went to one in Arizona. I don't know if they're just West Coast, but Yard House has a whole Gardein menu.
I love Yard House.
And there's so many options for me there. That's why it's one of my favorites.
If you can get there at happy hour, you're a king.
Yes.
With the drinks, with the straight up half off, like half their menu, or like their like appetizer menu. Like, it's good. I miss that. I'm starting to miss Public.
It's off the screen, but I did read it before it went off my... Aaliyah said something about Freddy's is not in California, but it's in Arizona.
If you want Freddy's, and if there aren't any in Cali, we have them in Phoenix. Okay, so they're around somewhere. I'll look it up now that if they're around West Coast.
Yes. Angie says, so do y'all listen to true crime podcasts? The lady who voices Lisa Simpson does one that's pretty good. Yardley something, can't remember. Yes, it's Yardley Smith. The podcast is called Small Town Dicks. She does a podcast with a couple of twin brothers who are detectives, and they tell actual stories of things that happen. You know, I love that podcast. I'm a little behind on it, but my brother turned me on to that, and I started listening to that. The thing I don't like about that one is, and I do like it, I listen to it, but what drives me nuts is when she's like, oh my god, and what does hemorrhaging mean? Like, lady, you have a true crime podcast. You've never heard the word hemorrhaging, and maybe she's just doing it for the audience.
You are a voice-over person for a living. Also, it's super weird to listen to listen to Lisa Simpson do murder podcasts.
Talk about murder? Yeah.
Yes.
It's really interesting.
But no, she's just selling for the audience, you know.
I'm sure she is, but it just drives me nuts because it's not put forth in a way of like, okay, and hemorrhaging means like bleeding, right? Like, it's just like, wait, what's that mean? Like, she has no idea. Come on, I know you know. Stop.
So we have Freddy's Frozen Custard in Victorville, Bakersfield, and San Marcos. So
okay.
About an hour.
Victorville's not too far.
It's over at Case Face's place.
Bakersfield, don't we hit that on the way to Vegas?
Drea's there. No, Bakersfield opposite.
Mouse says, we got Yard House. Isn't it the best? Dr. Detroit says, we have several Yard House in and around California. Yes, so I know they're in California.
Get those garlic fries.
Yes, garlic fries are good. All their Gardein stuff is good. Oh my god, the spinach artichoke dip that comes out with the crunchy pita bread chips, amazing. That's one place I know you can always go with like any amount of people, and everybody will find something to eat there. They have everything from pizzas to tacos to burgers.
Yeah, even their ahi
vegetarian stuff. Yeah, I've never had anything from there that's not delicious. Although one time my chicken strips did come out overcooked, and I sent them back. Okay, let me figure out how to do this. Mouse says she doesn't know what hemorrhaging means. Eye twitches. Me too. I get so frustrated. I'm sure she knows. I'm sure she's just like getting it to be explained for the audience, but the way she does it makes me crazy. But yes, I think it was Angela asked about that. I listen to pretty much nothing but true crime podcasts. My Favorite Murder. A really good one I love that might be a bit much for a lot of people. I need timers. burgers here is Sword and Scale. They do like actual 911 calls and stuff. I really like that one. Like that's one. There's a new episode out. I'm on it. I will stop whatever else I'm listening to and I will put that on. Okay, so this goes in for 2 minutes.
I changed my mind. My favorite place is Take 5 Deli. That was so good.
It was really good.
It's really good.
But that's not somewhere that we can go regularly.
No, but imagine being able to just leave your house and go in there and just get food every day.
That would be pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Hannah highly
I'm
recommends
hungry.
trying Freddy's. All the burgers I'm told are good. You don't even like burgers. The chicken strips are good. Hot dogs are good. Fries are good. Onion rings.
We got you.
Yeah, if you guys have a Habit Burger. Habit Burger has, I believe it's beer battered onion rings. They're so good. Amanda says, Dan and Crystal and Blake, if he wants, need to come to Phoenix for Culver's and other yummy goodness. Yes, when I went out there, I did have Culver's. My friend Terry used to live out there.
I've only had it in my Culver Heart is in Michigan.
Oh, no, they have it in Arizona. We can go closer and get it. We can drive to it. Marie says, my favorite sit-down all-you-can-eat restaurant is Golden Corral. Favorite fast food is between Wendy's, Arby's, and Sonic's. My favorite pizza place are between Papa John's and Pizza Hut. I've never had Golden Corral. Wendy's is okay, but it's another one where I think all I can eat there is salad and baked potato, which their salads are pretty good.
I like Pizza Hut better than Domino's.
I like Domino's better. Since they started doing the seasoned crust a bunch of years ago, I started liking them better. Papa John's used to be my go-to, but then the one out here, every time we'd get pizza, it would just be greasy, super, super nasty greasy,
Like
and
you would
I had
towel
to...
you would towel it off.
Yeah, and I had to stop. I couldn't do it anymore. No. Mouse Queen says, House MD could sometimes be a bit much for me. People suddenly coding on the table is a bit much. I never got into House. Never watched that one. We've been watching, Blake and I watched The Good Doctor. We really like that one. Dan just likes to make fun of Freddie Highmore.
No, it's not that. I just...
It's funny when he slips out of, because he's English, and he slips out of his American accent. And every once in a while, like, a word comes out, and you're like, that's not American English.
Look, my problem is I just don't know how they tolerate him.
Like the character?
Yeah, like, I don't know how they, like, and the character's fine, right? But, like, over and over again, like, there's so many problems, like, oh, get me George Clooney. Please get me Clooney. Bates Motel, yes! That's where Crystal found him from.
Yes, that show was really good.
And I'm saying the actor's, I mean, amazingly great. Like,
Yes.
that's...
He plays the character well enough that you're annoyed by him.
Right.
And that's saying something. If you like Culver's, you'll like Freddy's. Yeah, that frozen custard is a game changer. That's unlike anything else. Any soft serve frozen yogurt, it's you can't. It's oh my gosh, it's amazing. Melissa says Yard House is in Burbank. Yes, I think they're all over at least Southern California. I don't know about Northern California, but
I was sitting in the one at Burbank actually when I got stuck in the rain that night.
yeah.
But I was like, I know there's somebody that watches that like lives close by. I'm stuck down here. And then I didn't. It was the night that they locked everybody down. I was stuck down there.
Yes.
At that exact
And you were sending me
An
pictures of the
exact
empty
Yard
toilet
House.
paper aisle.
yeah. What about the original Good? What does Fire say? The original Good Doctor?
It's a Korean series. It says at the beginning it's based on a Korean series. I never watched any of that. I'm sorry, the chat's going pretty quick and I'm trying to catch up here. Wait, y'all didn't know him from Stuart Little? No, Stuart Little was like after my time of watching that kind of movie, so no.
He was the kid in Stuart Little?
He was Charlie in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Was he really? Freddie Highmore was? In the
in the remake?
In the remake? I don't think we even finished the remake though, so that doesn't surprise
I'll
me.
look here. Hold on.
There's something floating in my water bath and I can't get it out.
Alright, let's do some...
Everybody's debating like their favorite local pizza places.
Let's do some Freddie Highmore knowledge. How old do you think he is?
Like 28.
Close. He's 29. He was born in February of 92.
What else you got?
I'm looking for photos of him here. Let me see if I can
find the Wonka photo that you guys were talking about. He looks the same in everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Willy Wonka. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show Crystal this. There he is.
Where am I looking? Oh, he still looks the same.
This is a little kid.
Yeah. How long ago did that Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie come out?
I'll tell you right now. Let's see.
So I thought we watched it not long after it came out, and then we couldn't finish it.
I don't think. Yeah, we didn't get through it.
No.
2005.
Okay, so like 15 years ago. That makes
Right,
sense. He was
right.
like 14.
He was in Finding Neverland.
Didn't watch it.
Arthur and the Invisibles, The Golden Compass, The Spiderwick Chronicles, Astro Boy. Those are some voice roles.
I did not know he was any sort of child actor.
He was in Almost Famous.
Huh.
He was Charlie Brenner in Almost Famous.
I literally never even heard of him before.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Almost
Bates
Friends.
Motel.
Okay, that's a different movie.
That's
than Almost
very
Famous.
different. I was like, is
No,
he
that's a
kind of
different
young
thing.
for that? But okay.
That is a different thing. Television. The Bates Motel, The Good Doctor. That's funny. Yeah, we didn't know him before the Bates.
But if he
show.
was doing kids movies, we weren't kids by then.
Right. Brittany says, I like the new one because it's more with the book. Oh, unpopular opinion. I did love the adaptation of the movie.
Oh, it's a sprinkle with salt. They're wet.
I was just upset about one thing that really upset me. And it was the fact that they used the one guy for the same Oompa Loompa. And it did not do anything to make me feel like there was more than one person with filters. We watched like a 2-minute like filter of like someone took an old Polaroid Spectrum and took all the little filters out of there and put it in front of the camera while they spun around. It didn't make me feel like it was a bunch of different people, which the other Oompa Loompas did to me, and I liked that.
I'm feeling like this is not the same recipe that we used.
But if it's more towards a book, real quick, if it's more towards a book that I didn't read, maybe there was only one Oompa Loompa in the whole book, you know? So I don't know. So that's, I should shut up. Okay, sorry, what you said?
I'm feeling like this is not the same recipe that we used last time.
How do you know?
But I put it on my Pinterest, like back then. But I thought the other one had us salting it after. I feel like I'm getting way too much salt on here. But I don't know how else to get the salt on here. Not like I'm in too deep to do anything about it now, but
Oh, you're good. We're good.
I don't think this is the recipe that we use. And I thought that when it said to do the hot water for 2 minutes, I'm like, I thought we did it for like 40 seconds. I remember doing it for 40 seconds. But Chris and Amanda made them and they looked good, so at least this recipe is not going to be
If
failed.
you salt before, is it going to melt?
Huh?
If you salt before, isn't it going to melt?
I don't think salt melts, does it?
I have no idea. I'm just reading the comments.
It's like big coarse salt. I don't know. It says sprinkle the pretzels with coarse salt while still wet. Do this with all 8 of them. Yeah, last time we brushed them with butter and then put the salt on. And when they're wet, like way too much salt is sticking on here. I don't know. You can salt before and after.
Are you having fun though? Like, are you having fun baking today?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
I want some salt.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mouse with the super chat says, I love how the chat combo is going in two solid directions. Favorite shows, movies, and favorite restaurants. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it
please.
happens.
Please talk, please, yeah.
Yeah, sprinkling, not dipping is probably better. But see, last time they didn't stick very well. The salt didn't stick very well, so I'm like, oh, I'll do it this way instead. But yeah, I'm brushing it off on here because I think that's way too much salt. But when you cook it first and then put the butter on, sprinkling it, it just bounces right off. That's what made me try to do it this way. But I'm going to have to check the recipe after this and see what's up and why this is not the same as what I remember doing. Ooh, that one looks good.
Alright, I'm excited for pretzels. They're big. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
We usually do them way thinner.
I think they puff up in the salt bath.
Oh, nice. Okay, okay.
I don't think they were thinner before.
When you get a minute, can you put an eye on your cheesecake, please? It looks fine, but there's this tiny little like dip, and I don't know if there's like a liquid touching it or.
No, it's fine.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Also, may I have one more salt, please?
Hold on.
I'll wait.
Just salt?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it feels good. I don't know.
Alright.
I don't do it all the time. Just when you're at home.
Yeah?
No.
Is that all? What's going on in chat?
Alright, let me go see. Guess it'd help if I turn up my microphone.
It would.
Amanda said, yeah, salt before baking and then melted butter spread on them after they come out of the oven. Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not what the other recipe had. The other recipe had just cooking them after 40 seconds in here. So we'll see what the difference is. Yours looked good, so it looked like they turned out okay. But your Muddy Buddies also looked better than mine, so I don't know.
About Life So Good Adventure says, any new sauces, LOL? I'm getting bored with the same old ones we have here. Seriously, like, if you guys want to, like, spice up your life, just, like, out-of-the-box sauce. Just get something that you would, like, if you love mustard, get a wacky mustard. If you love ketchup, get the sriracha honey ketchup stuff. It's good. You know, if you like peanut butter, you better eat it crunchy. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
I had to throw that in there.
Did you get that super chat?
Mm-hmm. Mouse Queen the super chat. Does Feeney call to draw out all the other Boy Meets World fans? Let us know. That's yes. Okay. Yes. Are you guys Boy Meets World fans? Let's hear it in the chat. That's when television was pure, right? Remember when Corey was mad that Sean was trying to join a cult? And the brother just got dumber every year. What was he on? Whippets?
He did.
The brother was on
I
Whippets.
think he disappeared after a while.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Mingus? Wasn't Mingus around from
I think it was
season
Minkus.
1? Minkus? People theorize that Minkus grew up to be Chanel West Coast. I see that like a meme because they both look exactly the same.
They do.
Mm-hmm. Who is your guy? Were you a? You know how we're always like, whoa. Were you a Joey Lawrence fan?
Not really. I like Blossom.
You don't know him before that at all or anything?
Don't think so.
Before that, he was a kid, and he was on Gimme a Break. It was this TV show
I
with
do
Nell
remember
Carter.
that.
And oh my gosh, Nell Carter. When was the last time anybody said that name out loud? I love Nell Carter. She was so funny. But yeah, it was Gimme a Break. She was like the housekeeper, and it was him, and I don't recall who the other kid was in there. It was another famous kid, in my opinion, but I don't recall. But yeah, he was around. But Gimme a Break was good. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Dan and Crystal. I enjoyed baking along with you all. Thanks for being our friend. You know,
You, the person who suggested baking along in the first place, have leveled up this show with that suggestion alone.
What?
Like that, Amanda was the first one to say you should post the recipes and we can bake along. And I was like, yeah, I should do that. And then I did, and now here we are. And
yeah.
people make things with me. There's another super chat.
Mm-hmm. So, thank you, Amanda.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And thanks for baking along.
Responded to the loud Feeney call. What is it, Matthews? Oh my gosh. I watched the show, but like I didn't like pay any more attention than all the other shows. And I liked it, but I never thought to like celebrate it. I liked all the people in the show. Like they were all not offensive to me.
Right.
You know,
I just like
Mis-
Ryder Strong.
Mr. Feeney's actor played a doctor on St. Elsewhere. He had such a good career too. I liked him. But yeah, Give Me a Break was where I think I first saw him, and he was on like commercials and stuff when he was littler. But yeah, Nell Carter tore it up. Chris said, "OMG, Give Me a Break," right? I used to watch that in like Mama's Family. Not a Boy Meets World fan. Sorry. Wow. You know, did you have to wait until like Family Matters came on? You just change it. You could watch something else, I guess, until it.
Hilo the Husky said Ryder Storm.
I
no,
love that.
it was Ryder Strong.
Ryder Storm seems cooler.
A little bit.
Ryder Storm's cooler.
Ryder Strong sounds like an adult movie name.
Mouse with the super chat. Hey Hannah, I admit you love the Feeney call. I have a feeling we're not going to be together much longer, so you gotta admit it before it's too late. Yeah, Mr. Feeney.
I'm trying to figure out how to space these.
But what a good career. It's not over yet though. Uncle Yukon says creamy peanut butter on celery chunks and sandwiches and on toast. I like peanut butter on celery. That's the only way I would like to eat celery. Oh my gosh, I looked over and it's a commercial. I was like, my wrestling, it's gone.
Get those super chats.
But Blossom was good. I liked Blossom. It was a little heavy for me and like more mature than I was. But I would watch it. But like everybody in Blossom was more mature. I liked Six because she was bad. And I didn't know it though. I was young.
All those shows back then always had like
The bad friend.
the wholesome kid and the bad friend that like climbed in the window and parents didn't care.
Even if it's a Kimmy Gibbler or a Sam from Clisser Explains It All.
Yes.
All right, let's hear it. Dude, Mama's Family was epic. I like Mama's Family. It was on not too long ago, and I let it play, and I was still laughing at. I don't know who did it. It wasn't Carol Burnett. It was the other lady that did Mama's Family. But yeah, I like that. So much old television in my head, right?
Right. There's a couple super chats there. I don't know if they're
yes,
scrolling back.
I'm scrolling down to make sure I didn't mess things up. Hannah with the super chat at Mouse Queen. Yes, I did love them. Now go out and use what I taught you. Mouse Queen with the super chat. Mentioned this ages ago, but Feeney is 94 and still kicking. You know, I saw the video, Mouse Queen, where you got to meet him. And I saw him and I was like, oh, but then I was like, bravo, you know?
Yeah, good for him.
Kit from Knight Rider, and he already had a career by then. I'm sure that wasn't his first thing.
Everyone's letting you know that it was Vicky Lawrence.
Yes, underrated.
Wasn't
Vicky
that the Small
Lawrence.
Wonder chick's name?
No, it was Vicky from Small Wonder, but who's the dad from Small Wonder played Ronald McDonald during those like 80s, 90s commercials when Ronald was ice skating and stuff like that.
Things.
I know, right? But Vicky Lawrence was underrated. She was around a lot during like the old game show stuff, like, you know. She was funny, but she's playing Password and those other, you know, game shows back then. Eddie Haskell was a bad friend, right? Eddie Haskell's bad. He was creepy bad. Who said that, Nancy? You're right. Yeah, Eddie Haskell's like, I don't trust him. I don't want him to bring. I don't even want him to bring me like DoorDash. You know. Wonder Years was great. A One Tree Hill and Dawson's Creek fan here. I didn't watch any Dawson's Creek or One Tree Hill. I know the names of the people, but I couldn't tell you anything that happened on the creek.
No, I think my mom watched it, so I have peripheral memories.
Yeah, we were 90210.
Yes. I think Dawson's Creek was even after that, though.
It was a little bit, because I think it was back when it was like the CW. And by the time, remember the frog? By the time the frog was coming to town on the CW, by the time that happened, I think I was kind of checking out. I was playing too much hockey. But yeah, the Boy Meets World stuff, that was fun. But the Wonder Years were great. The Wonder Years, I learned a lot from that show, because that show was like more mature than
that
me too.
show.
I did love the Wonder Years. Did we watch it? We tried to watch a couple seasons of it back or something not too long ago. And
maybe you did.
The first few seasons are hard because they're kids, but when they grew up, it still holds up. Baywatch. I didn't do Baywatch, but like I didn't do the whole like brick of those Baywatch shows. It was like Baywatch, Xena Warrior Princess. Oh my gosh, Lorenzo Lamas I think had a show. And so did that other guy that was like the male version of Xena.
I don't know any of the stuff you're talking about.
Like Xena Warrior Princess, like live
I know
action.
what that is.
Yeah, but the other dude, oh my gosh, I can see his name, but it won't come to my head. But he had a show too, and I didn't really watch any of those. We had some friends that were bikers that would do the stunts for like the Baywatch and the stunts for like those, like the bike stunts on those shows. But no, Hercules, yes, he did Hercules. I loved Xena when I was a kid. See, I didn't watch those. I didn't watch it. Kevin Sorbo, yes, thank you. Yes, it was Kevin Sorbo. I did not watch. Here, I'll turn this on so you can see me a little. I did not watch those at all. So, but those would be on. But for some reason, they just didn't capture. They just didn't capture me. Love Boat and Fantasy Island. Well, when Mom would watch Love Boat and Fantasy Island, so I would watch those. You know, with like Captain Stewie and Gopher. And Fantasy Island had Tattoo. But I was little, you know, I'm like 5-6 years old, like, that's what would be on. It'd be like Hardcastle McCormick and The Love Boat and lots of Murder, She Wrote. I'm like, is that the Bed Knobs and Broomsticks lady? Like, is that her?
Did you get that super chat?
Let me see. Super chat from Mouse Queen. Old game shows, laughter devolves into soft sobbing. Old game shows were interesting. You know, and it's always going to be an interesting game show back in the 70s and 80s if you watch it. If they are drinking and smoking on set, then that's when you know that it is. I'm back. Backlash was meh. Oh my gosh! I just turned around and it was over. I missed like half of it, Jim Johnston. I missed like half of it when I turned it on. It's muted, but I had it on, and the product even looks more ridiculous than before. I looked over to see Cesaro clothesline in like Roman Reigns, and then when I looked over again, now it's on some after show where it looks like some reject DJ from the '90s MTV era is talking now. Darn, I missed it.
Alexa,
Dan, did you see my super chat? Oh my gosh, I did, friend. I did. Let me go back up. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I think you're caught up now.
Am I caught up? Yeah,
You were just tangenting as it was going up the screen.
Oh my gosh.
Do you see Chris's comment?
No, let me see. Let me find it again. Whammy. Yeah, I did like Press Your Luck because they had the cartoons on the screen, and I was like, there wasn't many cartoon overlays, so I thought that was cool. 30 years from now, AJ is gonna talk about watching Dan and Crystal growing up, right? Right? Like, 30 years from now, 30. Oh man, I might be kicking the bucket by then. But yeah, at my eulogy, you can talk about it. Thank you so much, AJ. Hogan's Heroes, anyone? I did not watch that. I watched a little bit of Charmed, but not too much Charmed. It wasn't really my thing too much. But I think I probably had a crush on one of the girls, so I probably watched it a little bit. I like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I was always a Buffy fan, so that was kind of my jam. Dan, I really like this camera set. Okay, yeah. Setup. That way we can see you, but we can still see Crystal baking. Do you? I feel like it's just here. Look, but what happens if you just see all me? You like my Star Wars wipes?
Be all you for a minute so I can do this, and I need to run to the bathroom.
All right, I'll turn off your microphone. It'll be all me. Thanks. I was looking at the setup. So what I did is you can see, like, I mean, she's on the other side of me right here. So I have this my big moving barge desk, which is super awesome. Here, wait. I could turn a camera this way, maybe. Maybe I could turn this camera over here and show you guys the setup. On RFS Dan on Instagram, I posted something that way. Oh, it's a small screen for me. So this is the screen that's on my computer, these two screens here. So there's a screen here where I'm seeing the chat and my microphone right here. So I'm here. This screen is also on my computer, and it's got the output. So this is the raw output of what's going on there, right? So there's that. So there's those two screens here. So you can see that. Yeah. So on this screen, those are my scenes and stuff over here and stuff. So there's there. So then right here, there's a monitor here, and this monitor is on Crystal's computer down here. So there's another laptop that's right here. This is so she can only control the chat, and we don't have to share the same mouse. So her computer laptop is hooked to this monitor, which is usually my monitor here. See, it's hooked to my arm to my desk here. The desk that goes up and down. So I have that. Then I have the main DSLR facing Crystal, and then on top of it, I have a webcam facing back to me up here, right? I'm making you guys do this because this took hours. Then I have a ring light, so it's shining on me with my microphone here, keyboard set up, and the Stream Deck where I can push the buttons, and a mixer you can't see because it's back down over here, right? So then I cleared out this whole room. So like I took away like the table out of here, and then I put the light behind me, and then now we can do this 2 thing here. So it was a little bit of a setup, but after you set it up once, like I know what to do next time. So that's a pretty elaborate setup. Like I said, I got the mixer and everything going here. I can see the numbers. I can see the audio output over here. And then that's pretty much what the stream looks like, you know? How'd you learn how to do all this? I'm always blown away with the streamer setups. You just do it. I started out streaming in this corner right here in 2009 with a Sony, like, you know that Wayne Gretzky camera? It was like, no, it wasn't a Sony. It was a Canon or something like that, or a Sharp. It was a Sharp. You know that camera that Wayne Gretzky sold in like the 90s that like twisted, and then you had a viewfinder? I had that into a capture card into my computer, and then I've just grown from there. You know, so you just, once you get in it, you use what you have, and then you slowly upgrade to the stuff, you know? You slowly upgrade. MacGyver, everyone, it's more like a game of just plugging things in right. That's it. That's it. Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman was another favorite of mine. Yeah, we did a lot of Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman and Walker Texas Ranger. Yes. Husky Tales 101, absolutely. I did not do any MASH. Crystal, I think, watched MASH because her dad worked on the show. How long to cook the pretzels, Melissa wants to know.
8 to 9 minutes.
What's that?
8 to 9 minutes.
8 to 9 minutes, okay. Yeah, 8 to 9 minutes. The Dukes of Hazzard was cool. I really liked the Dukes of Hazzard. I was a Dukes of Hazzard fan. I watched that in the Fall Guy. I remember falling asleep to that in the Fall Guy when I was a little kid. What else do I have here? Bruce Campbell was in the Hercules Xenoverse. Ooh, I didn't know that. I remember last time I saw Bruce Campbell, I went and saw Bubba Hotep down in LA. He had a private screen before it came out and did a Q&A, and it was so fun. I love Bruce Campbell. Yes, so that other camera setup for Friday was not this setup. It was like a different setup I had here. So I'm learning these setups. It takes a long time. Like, I started setting this up around 10 this morning. I think I started setting everything up. 11, 12, 1. No, it was more like, it was like 9:30, 10 this morning. I was excited for it. I did not watch Star Trek. It was respectfully boring to me. Maybe now that I'm an older person, that I would maybe appreciate more of the nuances of Star Trek. You know, I'm a kid where I want explosions and stuff, not like intergalactic diplomacy. So, but now that I'm older, I might appreciate it more. User, I love it. I couldn't think of anything creative for my username. I am perfectly fine with that because nobody else ever uses user. Right. I like that. The Brady Bunch, Partridge Family, and Nanny, and the Professor. I like the Nanny was fine. The Brady Bunch was great. I did not watch the Partridge Family. I watched more of Danny Bonaducci having a meltdown post Partridge Family than I did of anything at all when it comes to the Partridge Family. How about Love American Style? Unfortunately, I do not know that one. I'm sorry. What did her dad do on MASH? The potatoes. I think it was the potatoes. Can I put you back on stream yet? Yeah, I think
my dad was
we mashed the
a
potatoes.
truck driver for the movie studios, so he just drove trucks wherever they needed like equipment and set pieces and things they needed a truck driver for.
Right. Highway to Heaven. Oh my gosh, Highway to Heaven was like Michael Landon's what's that girl's that runs down the Laura Ingalls show? Yeah, like post Little House on the Prairie. So yeah, Michael Landon shows were popular in my house. My mom loved that. Quantum Leap and Touched by an Angel. Oh my gosh, yes, Touched by an Angel. My mom watched the heck out of that. Oh my gosh, what was I doing with my life that I remember all these shows?
You were watching TV with your mom all these years?
Right. What about Sliders? Oh my gosh, Sliders was one of those O'Donnell.
I vaguely remember that.
It was like one of those O'Donnell brothers, and that was
acted?
Yeah. The other one just had a big old head. He was in Dude, Where's My Car? He got all the bad genes. Kevin O'Donnell? No. Ghost Whisperer. I didn't do Ghost Whisperer. That was with Jennifer Love Hewitt. That was way later on.
My mom watched that.
Yeah. Right. Brittany Crow said Gopher. I don't know what that's the Good Witch. That'd be like the Good Doctor.
I don't know what the Good Witch was.
Blood Ties and Blue Bloods. I didn't watch any of those. I want to say those are the ones with mustache. What's his name? mustache, short shorts, and he's hairy, and he did Magnum PI.
Burt Reynolds?
No, he did Magnum PI. He's like a discount Burt Reynolds.
He did Magnum PI?
Yeah, he was
I don't
Magnum
know.
PI. Tom Selleck. It was Tom Selleck.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Oh
guy.
yes, the Love Boat was Gopher, right? Dude, Where's My Car was
Alexa, stop.
awful. Dude, Where's My Car was filmed at the Mount Tasia down in Santa Clarita, and we used to go there all the time because there was a hockey rink hooked onto it. So we'd go down there and play hockey and go to the Mount Tasia in Santa Clarita. And then I went and saw the movies because I love Stifler. I thought I liked them, right? And then the movie was pretty crummy. Like I wanted to punch Donkey Lips in the face, and but it was at the Mount Tasia, so we were like, oh, it's cool, let's see it. But it was like, dude, give me my money back. But, you know, good stuff came out of it. Dude and sweet, and then, no and then.
We still do that.
Right?
My brother will text me dude, and I'll text him back sweet.
Right? Anybody remember Bonanza? I actually went to the Bonanza Ranch in Lake Tahoe when I was like 17. I went there with my girlfriend Alicia and her family. They went away on vacation, and I got to go. And it was cool. You got to ride up this wagon to the top, and they fed you breakfast. It was like the ticket was for like a ride around Bonanza up there where they filmed it with all the sets still there, and then they fed you. They mass fed you, and I loved that. I loved it.
So this is definitely not the same recipe that we used originally. I'm gonna have to go back and figure out what recipe that was and replace that on my Pinterest.
Right.
The soaking in baking soda for longer left like a layer of baking soda, which disappears as soon as I get it wet with this melted butter. But it's definitely not the same recipe. And I don't know how I managed to do that. How many pretzel recipes did I have pinned? And I put the wrong one up there?
I'm not sure. Josh Spain, I'm not going to get the shirt anymore. No problem, dude. I made a note of it. It'll go back in the pile. No worries at all. No worries at all. Are you going to try my sauces? Yes, I am going to definitely try your sauces. The Stargate show is better than the movie. I don't remember if Richard Dean Anderson was in the movie or not, or if MacGyver was only in the Stargate show. My dad, I think, used to watch a little bit of that, and then I didn't watch it. But I was playing lots of hockey. I used to, Don said, I used to stay up late and watch the original Twilight Zone and Doctor Who with my stepdad when I was like 7 years old. I didn't know anything about Doctor Who. I've heard of it, but I didn't know anything until Blake and I kind of got into it when Blake was into it.
My dad was so down for it back in the day with the dude with the little like afro.
Yeah, the Doctor. And but I did, and I didn't really care for the Twilight Zone. Now I do. You can learn so much about easy intro filmography and how to do so many easy at-home things and stunts that they did from the Twilight Zone. Just watch their camera angles because you have more technology at your hands than they did. And to see them do practical things is amazing. I love it. So it's really good. Otherwise, I didn't watch it. Crystal loves the Twilight Zone.
Absolutely.
I feel like she would take it with her. Twilight Zone is one of those background things for you.
Yes.
You would take it with you on the desert island, I think.
Deserted?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Stargate movie was atrocious. Kurt Russell was in it, I believe. Oof. Oh, man. Kurt Russell's hit or miss for me,
Do you
too.
want to grab sauces out?
Oh, is it time now?
They're ready.
Right. Let's turn off my mic. Oh, this camera angle's still this way? I'm sorry.
You can have as much or as little of a pretzel as you want.
I think I'm just in a full screen for a minute here.
Okay. Blake just wants a little bit of a pretzel.
Okay. What you up to?
Nothing right now.
Let me break you off a piece.
Yeah,
How's the internet?
fine.
Yeah.
This is apparently not the same recipe we used last time. For
That
some
looks
reason.
really good, actually.
You want to try it with fancy sauces at all?
Is there like not that sauce?
So we're most of the way done with World Baking Day. We can have a pretzel flyover. These pretzels actually look really good, Crystal. They look like they would hang from a hook, you know, at a pretzelria. Is that what you call the places that you put the pretzel, like a pretzelria?
I don't think that's what you call
You know?
them, but yeah, absolutely. Homemade soft baked pretzels are super easy to make.
Well, have those like pretzel shawarmas, you know? Yeah. What do you think, Blake?
They're pretty good.
Yeah. It looks good to me. I'm excited to try it. Crystal's got the cream cheese as choice. You'll have to let us know in the comments below what you do for pretzel sauce. This time, I have an array, a plethora, a bunch of sauce to try. And I'm excited. Check this stuff out. Mm-hmm. Yes. All right. Putting this down, and I'm gonna get to it.
You like a nacho cheese sauce, huh? Sorry, I don't have any nacho cheese.
No.
Jason said, Brother Hezekiah!
Oh. Blake, everybody.
I have to see that every time I open Netflix.
Yeah, Jason changed his name on Netflix, Blake's name on Netflix to Brother Hezekiah. Can't you change it back?
Yeah, but
Does he have parental control set on
But
you?
then he's just gonna change it again.
He will.
Okay.
Mouse says, so here's the deal about the Stargate film/TV show. Kurt Russell was in the movie, but he was too expensive for the small screen, so they brought in Richard Dean Anderson instead.
Yeah, because he
That
still
makes
had more
sense.
movies to make, Kurt Russell. Like Escape from whatever city next. Escape from New York. Okay. There's going to be a plate because I'm going to try a lot of sauce. Alright, so first up for me, we have the Engelhofer sweet pepper mustard. Oh wait, I'm putting it on a camera that no one can see. That stuff's res. We'll try a tad of that. Before though, I need a control bite, so I need like just a notebook. Any one of these is mine?
Any one of these.
I
except
want
this one I'm eating.
I want the one that looks like. No, I want this one because it looks more cooked. Can I just put it on here?
You can.
All right.
User says, I get soft pretzels from somewhere because I don't know how to bake. Best way to learn how to do something is just to do it. These are super easy.
They're a tad bit more complicated than I thought they were. With like, there's more steps you never heard before in your life, like a soda bath. When I saw a soda
it's
bath,
easy.
I was gonna do like, ah. Last time I had a soda bath was at an ICP concert. Oh, whoa! There it is. That's a kick. It's thick and good. Huh.
But even the soda bath is really just boiling water with some baking soda in it.
Okay,
you
so
can't screw it up.
you probably own a soda bath.
Yes. Even the yeast for this is not intimidating. You don't have to like let it rise overnight or anything. Now, Theo says, I can't remember when you did pretzels originally. I want to say it was Super Bowl weekend?
The Super Bowl, no, because we did it live once, right? Mm-hmm. We either did them Super Bowl weekend and it worked and we were going to do it publicly and then we did, or we did them and then
we did it on the show.
We did them on the show and then we did them Super Bowl weekend.
Smooch is getting antsy. You want a little bit of pretzel?
This stuff's got some kick.
Yeah.
It's good though. Yeah, I think I want another bite. Ooh. Man.
No. Joel says, I see kitty ears. Which executive producer is managing you now?
Yeah, it's Mooch. I love it. Every time I send like, oh, my editing buddy, and Joel's always like, you're executive producer. And I laugh every time.
Hannah wants to know how many hawks.
Oh, this is like 5 out of 5.
For the mustard?
But yeah, but you can't like, well, you can, but I do not want this spread across a piece of bread with my sandwich. This is dipping mustard. It's really thick. A little goes a long way. This is good. What I would do with this is the same thing I've been doing with like some of the the karashi, you know, the horseradish. Same horseradish. I'll take the mustard and then I'll take a little dab of the horseradish and then I'll spread it in the mustard. That's like the same thing. This is really oh, I don't have that camera on. This is really, really good. I think I just want to stick with this one.
Yeah.
It's hot though. Yeah, like I need a piece without it to like dry off my tongue. Joel says, now I'm hungry and need to get food. What are you gonna get, Joel? Hey, it's World Baking Day tomorrow, Joel. Bake yourself some dinner.
I'm trying to figure out when we did. I don't think did we do a pretzel on getting baked with Crystal?
Yes, no, we did it on my thing. Did I make pretzels? I don't remember my life.
Did we do it on New Year's?
Did I have 2 stations? Did I have a gaming thing?
Yes,
and
we
a thing?
did stuff here.
I think we might have made them on New Year's.
I think it might have been New Year's.
There's the historian is
I'm scrolling through to figure
Brittany.
it out.
Brittany's a pretty good like.
The problem
historian.
is we do so many shows.
So she might know. Yes, you did it on New Year's Eve. I remember. Thank you, Joel.
Appreciate you.
What are we trying to do to go back to see what happened?
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out of
Where our
when-
recipe came from?
the difference in the recipe, but I don't think I posted. Okay. I don't know that I posted the recipe then, and I think I pinned the recipe, but I grabbed... These ones are good. There's nothing wrong with these ones.
I see rock and rye after it goes up the screen. Actually, I think we have a rock and rye Faygo down there.
I think you do.
Uh-huh. Whew. That's spicy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, we were doing it directly into the pot of water. We didn't put it into a separate pan. I wouldn't have just, like, overlooked that direction.
Right.
But I just don't know what recipe I used.
Is it...
Jeez, what was that?
It's been fireworks lately, remember?
Yeah. I don't know. I'll look through and see if I can figure it out.
Right.
Nancy says she thinks we did it once before New Year's. That's why I'm trying to figure it out, because I know we made them several times.
This will be our third time making them. We made them 2 times now, and this should be time number 3. I
feel like
believe.
we've made them 3 already.
You think 3?
I'm not sure.
I don't recall.
I just want more pretzel. I need real food.
Let's make some crunch wraps. Can World Baking Day be World Cooking Day?
If people want to hang out,
Or
and watch us
are
make
you
crunch
done?
wraps-
Are you done?
No.
You know what the difference is? If we turn off the cameras, this still happens for the rest of the night while we make dinner. Like, we don't do this. Man, let's cook some
bit.
dinner. No, what's that?
A little bit.
A little bit, but whatever. I still have videos to edit like an hour from now, so I don't care. But we could try to make the crunch wrap soon.
We can. Yeah, I am hungry for real food.
I mean, I guess people just go and they don't want to be here anymore. Like,
Pretty much.
this has got to stay out for a little bit.
Put it in some cold water.
Oh my gosh, this is so fun. I'm so glad we got to pretzels. Like, I can see the show in my head. Like, I can see like everything that had to happen today. And now we're at the part where I was like excited about, and that's the pretzel.
That's all you wanted. That's all you asked for.
Yes, keep going. We got one for keep going. No, it don't matter to
Okay.
me.
Kathy sent me the recipe.
I'll just complain about wrestling after this if we turn it off anyway.
Kathy found it. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Maybe I just
Okay.
wasn't scrolling through. But there is a recipe, and yeah, it's different because this one is only 2.5 cups of flour,
All
which
right.
makes sense. Thank you, Kathy, by the way. Appreciate
So we
that.
didn't follow our own recipe.
No, yeah, I went and found a different
Oh,
recipe.
I'm sorry. Okay, so what was the difference in what we did than what that happened?
It was just I'll have to find the actual recipe that I used for the cooking instructions.
Uh-huh.
But I know that when we did the soda water bath, it was in the pot. I didn't transfer it to something else, and we only did 40 seconds because I remember it was a weird amount of time. This time it had 2 minutes, and it was 2.5 cups of flour. This recipe called for 3, which is why it was so dry.
I like the other ones better, but
Yes.
this is great. Like, if this was our first time or whatever, this is great.
Hannah with the super chat wants you to try
Hannah.
the Freddy sauce. She's curious as to your thoughts.
Okay.
Thank you for finding that, Kathy. Now I just have to match this to an actual recipe, which I'm sure I have it saved on Pinterest somewhere.
All right, refrigerate when we're opening. So, welcome to the newest thing that's taking up real estate in our refrigerator. Is this fruit? Oh, they're both gonna be.
Yeah. Well, we can get rid of some other stuff so we have more room for sauces. You just need a mini fridge for your sauces.
Yeah, I do. Not really a mini fridge. We need a cabinet to put them in, but I guess they need to be refrigerated.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try too.
All right, to World Baking Day. Oh, yours are gone already.
That's like In-N-Out sauce. It's like a Thousand Islandy kind of thing.
I need like more. I need like just a sauce.
Just the sauce. Steve says it's not an extravaganza unless you stream it for 6 hours. Theo, yes, there will be a pin for the other recipe as soon as I find it. This one is perfectly good. Like I can recommend this recipe just as much as the other one. The other one, I
That's
think
good.
These feel a little bit more cooked. They're a little more brown than the other one came out, I think. The other ones I feel like look more like this particular one that's not as brown. But this recipe's fine. It's not that much different. It just had more flour, but you saw when I got to the end of the 3 cups of flour, I had to add a little bit more water. It was a little bit too dry. No, Liz, I don't have the recipe in my cookbook. It hasn't made it into the cookbook yet.
Yeah, I mean, that was good. Fry sauce.
Chris said, couch wraps, like a sofarito?
I don't know.
Are you crashing? What's going
It doesn't
on?
matter what I do anyway. I still have to make the dinner. But yeah, I'm pooped up.
Yeah, Melissa, you're right. It was a little bit more. Yes, and there was egg. That's the difference too. There was. Remember, I brushed an egg wash over the top of it. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
For no egg wash, it was still pretty good, but the other ones were better.
The other ones were definitely better. It was interesting to try a different recipe and see, like, these still come out good. The other one's better. I will find the other recipe. I will post it. I'll go ahead and post it in the group so you guys know once I find it. Theo says that was my same reaction when I first saw you pull them out too. Yeah, just a little bit different, but still not bad. Sorry, Mooch's head is in the way, so I can't read, like, the bottom couple of chats. Love French fries with a thick Thousand Island dressing. I'm not a huge fan. I like it on the In-N-Out stuff, their version of that. But I'm not real big on that. Oh, Chris, I hate you. He said egg wash? Those work best if you separate the egg by hand. Oh. Ugh, why? Why?
How long does the cake stay on the counter for? Till a cat jumps on it?
No, I'm going to make some room in the fridge, but I'm in front of the camera, so do you want to come be entertaining for a moment?
Boop.
Hi. Hi, it's me. Let me grab the chat here. Sorry, my mouse was on the other thing here. It is beautiful outside right now. Oh my gosh. Like, do we get a pretty sunset today, Mickey? The sunset is okay. The sunsets get pretty when, like, we start catching on fire. It's like our summer solstice, like, our town or our state starts catching on fire, and then you go outside and you're like, man, SoCal's beautiful, and it's all these beautiful sunsets at the expense of, like, you know, people's lives. Hoot, got you guys in the car with me at work. Let's patrol. Brittany, if you're in a patrol car, it'd be really cool if you could pipe me into the PA system and just play me while you're driving up and down the street. I still thought those were really good pretzels. I'm impressed with the pretzels. I don't know if any of the cameras can show Crystal in the fridge. No, Crystal's too far. Crystal's too far in the fridge to. Oh, you can kind of see half the fridge there. You can see her trying to make room.
Got it.
Glad you guys like the sauces. Was concerned about the fry sauce. It's good. It tastes like the In-N-Out sauce, like Crystal said, but I couldn't really enjoy it as much as I will enjoy it, because I'll put it on like my burgers and stuff, because I ate that other spicy mustard. Sorry, it's still like in my throat. So like, I think it killed the flavor of the fry sauce. Like, you can't get me. You're just small, and I'm spicy in his mouth, because there was a pepper logo on the mustard. I don't even know what it's mustard, spicy sauce. So I think I'll enjoy it more without it. Blake for sure is gonna like get down on it. He loves that stuff. Definitely. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hannah. And thank you so much for the rad Dan pictures back here. I love it. I can't wait to hang them on the wall. So cool. It's so pretty up here too. I went to IKEA and got the final piece of shelving I needed for my comic book reorganization. Complete. The last piece of the Triforce, Joel. Hopefully. Oh no, there's still one piece left. But I went for a walk and enjoyed a sunny day. That is good. That is good. You gotta enjoy it, Joel, before it gets hot. Like, this is like the perfect weather time where everything's perfect right now, until you realize that you need a robot to either cool you down or heat you up, you know? You're going through the car speakers. That is good enough. WNBC.
Not WDAN?
No, it's WNBC. You gotta gurgle when you say it. RMBC. Dawn, you should refresh the stream. I think you're like 20 minutes behind on our top.
She says her delayed reply is due to puppy kisses attack.
Oh, then you know what? That is the best delay. Like, I would let you have late fees at Blockbuster Video if I worked there. If you were like, but my puppy was on me kissing me, and I'm like, oh, how sweet. I won't charge you late fees for Marley and me.
Will you take over?
Boop, 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 boop. Oh my gosh, how many people are here? There's still 73 people here. What do we do? Let's reward those that have showed up and spent their Sunday of tomorrow with us. Since I am going to the post office tomorrow to ship all the stuff that was sold this week, let's do another sticker giveaway. All right. I will do a sticker giveaway. 4 stickers and a magnet. I put a number on a piece of paper, 1 to 100. Go. The first one to get it in the chat wins. On your marks, get set, go. And I will send you a sticker pack, courtesy of RFS Dan and me losing my voice. 1356. No. Wait, I gotta see what number it is. Okay. Okay. No. 5621. 100. Thanks for guessing 100. It is not 100, but 100 is in there. No. 70. Nope. 100 still not it. 100 still not it. 92, 97. Alright, hold on. Everybody stop. It was 96, but let me scroll up to make sure nobody got a 96 before Hannah. Let's see. I don't know if I see it in here. I don't. 98, 90, 75, 70, 55, 100. Yeah, I don't see another 96. So Hannah, I think that is all you. I have to go up and see to make sure. But that looks like that is all you with the 96. Yeah, Hannah, there you go. Congratulations. How many sticker sets do you have now? Oh my gosh. We need to make these sticker sets like blue chips where you can like cash them in for something. You can cash them in for something. So there you go. 96 was the answer. Good job, Hannah. Way to go. I will send you I think I just got done sending you packs of stuff. So I will send you another pack of stuff. Good job. Good job. There you go. That was fast. You guys usually takes a long time to get that. Let me write this one down over here with Crystal, the animal lover, who also won one as well. Hannah. I don't know. Maybe I'll make you a pack of fun Dan stuff. I'll send you a bunch of wacky Dan stuff. All right. So there is cash and prizes. No. This is a giveaway. Lady Cat says, one day I'll get them. Yes, I'll also put a link in there if you'd like them. I'm going to the post office tomorrow, $12 shipped anywhere in the world, 4 stickers and a magnet. And if you win Dantix, you actually, I will send you a gold magnet. Oh my gosh. That's the only way you can get the gold head magnet is winning Dantix. Yeah, that's my second now. They can go on my box at work and I won't feel bad. You can keep them as backups and I will send them to you with whatever hand-drawn letters. Every time somebody orders something from us or anything that we send out here, I always write a letter or something Dan in there. Some drawings. I drew all the cats in the last card. It was fun because I suck at drawing. Thank you so much. Also, a super Venmo chat from Leslie. Thank you so much. Thank you for always being original, authentic. Love you both more. Oh, thank you so much for the love. Oh, it's been fun being able to hang out with you guys pretty much all weekend this weekend. Oh my gosh. I was trying to figure out, like, oh, the week starts again tomorrow, Crystal.
Yeah.
The week starts again tomorrow. But thank you guys so much. It's been fun. And this is better than sitting on the couch, right? Better than sitting on the couch.
And thank you, Leslie. Love you.
Hannah says it's just my week for winning. What can I say? Hannah won another sticker pack. So
nice.
We have to find a way to throw something else in there too, because you can't have all my stickers. I mean, you can have all my stickers, but Leslie says I have a gold head magnet on my fridge.
Yeah,
right.
She was like the second or third winner.
Yeah.
No, she was the first winner.
No, she was the first winner.
First
yes.
winner.
But yeah, that's cool. Hannah's gold magnet is in the mail, and Adrian's made it all the way to his house. But I didn't put the space number or whatever, and then it came all the way back, just like Sam's did, because I didn't write Canada on there. That's so dumb. I worked the whole address on there, Ontario, with all the...
Like, you could have Googled the address and figured out where it went.
All the addresses plus the dash and the more of the zip code, and because it didn't say the word Canada on there, it came back and they didn't know what state it went to.
What country?
Is that what it said on there?
It didn't have the country on it. Phil Brooks wants to know what's for dinner. We're doing crunch wraps.
We're doing crunch wraps, yes. What can I do to come over and do something to help with something? Entertain the masses?
Yeah.
All right.
I can't read chat from here.
Okay, I'll entertain the masses and read chat. Baking day is officially over. Now we're to hurry up and feed us day.
Yes. We didn't plan out well enough for food, and we need to eat.
You know what though? The pretzels are perfect.
Yes.
The pretzels are perfect. Perfect thing to get done.
I think I need to go under there, Dan.
Ooh, chicken taco soup. You need to go under here?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you need? I'll get it for you.
I don't think I have nacho cheese.
Okay, let me look.
I have some under there, but I don't think I have any out in the cupboard.
My flashlight.
Beans. Do you want rice with it? Or just crunch wrap?
I know, but you guys, you would like mine.
There's just such a mess.
If Blake doesn't put beans in it, he's gonna want rice, right?
I think he makes it with just meat.
The nacho cheese are in here somewhere, right?
Yes. I think top shelf.
Okay. I'm looking. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. Hold on, friends. I'm coming back. Oh, good grief.
Do you want me to climb?
Oh, I found it. Just one?
Yeah, just one. Whoa. Did you Joey Lawrence over the cheese?
Yeah, I almost dropped everything and then I caught it all. It's so unlike me.
I can't reach to
Oh,
you.
it's okay. I'll bring it out.
Jason never got his gold magnet. I mailed it to you, did I not? Did you? Wait.
I did it.
Jason never got a gold magnet.
I wasn't responsible for any of that.
I sent you a Getting Baked with Crystal sticker, right? Did you just not get a magnet? I thought I put a magnet in with that.
It was a long quest, but here you go, my lady.
Thanks. Your meat's still a little frozen in the middle.
Oh, I'm sorry. You sure you want me to come and do that?
I'm okay with it. Can you write a note that we need to get a gold magnet out to Jason?
Yeah, okay. Hannah with the super check. I go to bed now. Have a good night.
Bye, Hannah. Thank you for hanging out.
See ya. Have a good night, everybody. She said. He said no magnet.
Huh. How did I fail on that? I'm sorry, bro. I'll get it out to you.
It'll go out tomorrow. I gotta fill all the orders for the shirts and the stickers and stuff and take them over to the post office tomorrow, so.
Jason sent me a video of they're watching on the TV.
Right.
And they're asking Bradley who's on the TV, and he was saying, "It's Crystal!"
Nice.
He was all excited.
Yay.
That was pretty cute. Okay, I need beans and nacho cheese.
We don't really use homemade taco seasoning. We have once before when we ran out of it, but we have the packets from
Aldi.
Aldi. The Aldi. Sometimes we used to get like the taco Bell packets from like Stater Brothers or whatever. But it's all kind of the same. It all kind of is just the same. Yeah, I'll put gold night. Yeah, Jason gold night.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know how I forgot that. He was our, third winner?
Yes. I see him up there on the cup. Yes. Brittany says, I'm way too excited for my shirt. Which one did you get? Oh, for the one I'm sending you. Duh. Oh, I'm like, what shirt did she get? No, duh, yes.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
there.
package that stuff up tonight and get that out tomorrow.
Oh, great. WrestleMania Backlash is ready for replay, so I can put it on tomorrow and let him play during the day while I shake my head. Oh, Joel, you can only get sushi here via takeout, and sometimes Blake and I will get sushi via takeout, and we decided it's better just to go to the park and eat it right at the street than it is to drive like all the way back home.
Yeah, because there's none near our house, huh?
No, it's
They're
over
all
there
on the
by
other side of
Kmart.
town.
Yeah, so
You say it's by Kmart?
I'm sorry, by Target. So I just want to eat it now. I don't want it to get like oxidated. I don't want the air on it. Bye, Doris. Have a good night. As everybody falls off because I forget it's 3 hours later everywhere else.
Yes.
Oh, we've been live streaming for 5.5, almost 6 hours? Not too bad.
Jeez.
Not too bad. And Chris said, hey, Chris, that's a really super cool shirt. Can you get one? Actually, I have a picture of him on the screen here. Look. Oh, no, wait. I'm ahead of it. I can't show you until I take me off. Ah.
There you go. I'll put a link in the chat here.
Yes, and if you guys missed it earlier, I did throw up a new design last night that says, I'm not hard to impress, I'm just easily disappointed.
Where'd you get that from?
That was courtesy of Blake. So I threw that up there. You can get that on t-shirts, mugs, other things and stuff. But that was an easy, like, text-only impact font. I just threw that up there. I am working on other stuff. I just don't have anything else ready to go up yet.
When I do like the mod stuff for the Podience group, like everybody posts like their dogs and stuff every day and all this stuff, and all the not pre-approved people like go through me, so I like approve the stuff. And there's a couple dogs that I get all happy when I see every day.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's this one dog named Homer, and Homer looks.
You told me about Homer.
Yeah,
before.
but Homer kind of looks like a shaggy dog, but kind of is like a husky at the same time. And I don't know, just something about Homer makes me happy. So I'm whenever I see the Homer pics, I'm like, oh. Can you move the second camera to show Mooch sleeping? Yeah, you know what, I can.
No, he's not sleeping anymore. He's watching. He knows there's food being made.
Yeah, he's chilling, but I can do that. I can put that over here for Mooch. I could probably get you a bigger Mooch camera. Hold on. Now that I don't have to.
Drea, we are done with all of our baking. We are now making dinner. We're having crunch wraps for dinner tonight. Crystal says I might be the only one who does what? I don't know. Oh, do people rewatch the live stream once it's over? I might be the only one who does. I rewatched the live from yesterday, Friday's stream.
Oh, nice. I will go back later and watch to make sure the video look good, the audio is good, it's not sunk up. I'll go through and look at that for a few minutes and just scrub it to make sure it's all there and stuff like that. But no. There you go. There's like a Mitch camera.
I think Crystal was there most, if not all, of the night on Friday too.
There we go. Is that better? Mooch is just chilling. He'll wait for his taste. His taste of something. Crystal, you add milk to that nacho cheese.
Yes, it's concentrated. It's a Campbell's soup.
Okay, so it asks for it.
Yeah, I'm about done with this brand though. This batch that I got is just not right. I'm about to switch to international foods. Like, let's go look at the Hispanic aisle and find a good one.
What? Remember that one time you got that big bladder? That big wine in a bag in a box,
that was when I
bladder.
went to the gas station and they were remodeling.
Right.
They had to get rid of it, and I got to take it home.
That was fun.
That was the best.
Yeah, you had that forever until it went bad. Still not the biggest nacho cheese fan.
Love nacho cheese.
Nah.
Which sucks that now we're making nacho cheese and we could have had it for pretzels.
Oh right,
To make it ahead of time.
Yeah.
That's what Blake wants on his pretzels.
Oh, maybe he'll wanna have a little piece of pretzel with your nacho cheese. Did you ask him about the rice?
No, I'm just not gonna make rice.
Okay. Oh, we didn't get shredded lettuce, huh?
We don't have shredded
we
lettuce.
failed. Oops. I should have got shredded lettuce. It just sucks because you ran to the store right before we started. We didn't talk about that.
Wasn't even thinking. I did talk about that.
Did you talk about that?
Yeah,
Okay.
when I took out the heavy cream.
Right. Chris said Amanda's a big nacho cheese fan.
I love nacho cheese.
Chris-
I love nacho cheese on honey wheat pretzels. So good.
Hey Dan, how can we become a member of this super awesome channel? You can hit that super awesome join button. If you're on YouTube, you can hit that super awesome join button that's down here. I say down here as if you're on the PC version of it. It's about $5 a month. You'll get access to Members First vlogs. You'll get a super cool name in green so we can see you, and you'll get cool custom stickers and icons next to your name to show your support. And you're helping support the show. Thank you so much for everybody that's a member. What did we say? We had 53 of them. Oh my
I think
gosh.
that was what you said earlier.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. If you do not want to become a member, just hit that subscribe button next to it, and that will help out. And the thumbs up button, and tell a friend. That really, really, really helps. Thank you. Thank you so much for flying Dan Airlines. Spreading our eagles and flying. Spreading our wings like an eagle and flying. Oops,
That makes a little more sense.
Right. Oh, Joel the Geek said, okay, I ordered food and we'll leave here in 10 minutes. Sir, we must know. What did you get? What's in the box? What's in Jules' box? Hila the Husky says, "Wow, what happened to my green?" Each month, you have, it depends if you have it auto subscribed. I have no idea how that works, but each month, because I'm subscribed to like Jess's channel, it just charges you, and when it does, then it pops up. I don't know if there's a lapse in billing over the weekend or to like from the weekend till now, like if there's a lapse before it lets you be a member again. I'm not sure, but it should still keep on rocking. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to check your YouTube channel and see what you can figure out.
Yeah. Jolie Geek says, nachos sound yummy. I would need to make refried beans. So I tried to make Joel beans the other day. We were going to do it at your mom's house for Mother's Day, but we didn't have enough time to like sit there and make beans because we were trying to put the furniture together for the patio. But I asked. I was like, can we make Joel's beans? That's what it's called now, by the way.
Yes.
That's just what it's called now.
Yeah, but
it's
we
so
made
good.
the homemade guac and spent so much time on that and the furniture. And
Right.
there just was not enough time in the schedule.
Look at us, Iberian, with the super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you guys for giving us great entertainment and community. Thank you so much. You guys should go follow Loki the Siberian on YouTube and on TikToks and on Facebook. He's been tearing it up. Telling you. Crystal.
Yeah.
We need a cat with one eye.
Oh,
We
my
don't.
God.
We don't. And let me tell you why. Blake tried to bring Bandit out at Blake's mom's house, or at Blake's house. Where he lives with his mom, like his mom's house. I made it sound more complicated or weirder than it was. At Blake's mom's house, about a mile and a half up the street or whatever. He's always telling me about Bandit, but I've never seen Bandit with like my eyes. I've only seen the pictures, and he's got one eye. And I saw him the other day, and I was like, I don't know. I guess I would learn to love him, but. Like,
You're always freaked
it's,
out by cats that have like any sort of.
You know what it is,
thing wrong
and
with
I've
them?
said it before with other things. I really am attracted to symmetry.
Is that the problem?
I am really attracted to symmetry, and there's not. So maybe not. I mean, it's not like gross to me or anything, but so maybe not. So I saw him, and I could tell he was like trying to figure things out with his one eye. That's got to work twice as hard. But yeah, give a Look at the Siberian a follow. Oh my gosh. Remember when he was trying to race to 100 subscribers, and now I think he's blown us away at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People like dogs.
Mm-hmm. They turned green on this live show. I'm sorry, I don't know. But you had Buffalo Wild Wings tonight. Oh, yeah, don't worry about the green thing. We can check it out on our next live stream and make sure it's there. There it goes. Ah, I fixed it. You're back again. Oh my gosh.
You live another day.
Yes, you came from the gray. I don't know if is the gray what they call that in Game of Thrones when you would get the touch? When you get the cheese touch in Game of Thrones and you got the scale.
Gray scale.
The gray scale. Yes, you're back. Yeah. Yes, thank you so much. Also, there is a new Members First vlog that just went up last night, Hila, so you'll have to check that out. It was a lot of fun. Not quite yet blowing you away. All right, good. On the coattails, almost, Steve. Good job, dude. Lisa S89, hello, welcome contestant number 1. Thank you so much for being a member here, and Chris for plugging that. You got also check out the Members First vlogs. You'll be able to see those on your community tab. Thank you so much for supporting the show. I have a few of those up there, and other future things to come. I don't know, but thank you so much, and enjoy all that green text that'll be next to your name. I love it. It was a good vlog. Thank you, Angela. I edited it last night, like as fast as I could. It was like all day.
You did spend a lot of hours. The hours you weren't Dantixing, you were doing that instead.
Yeah, but it was a long vlog. So yes, welcome to the RFS fam. Thank you so much. I'm gonna change welcome contestant number 1 to welcome RFS fam.
Welcome to the family.
Yeah, I'm changing that. I gotta write that down. Okay, I wrote that down so I can change that as well. That's a good idea. Yes. Super good vlog. You're missing out, folks. It was long. It was like 20 minutes. I took about an hour of footage and I got it down to 20 minutes. I try not to be as tight editing as I usually do, just so you guys could kind of like hang out a little bit more. So I kind of try to leave some stuff there, but it was good. Mooch had me cracking up at the end. How's that going there? How you feeling?
I'm good. Everything's cooking.
Sally said this was fun, but I gotta head out. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for
Bye,
thank you
Sally.
for
Thanks
flying,
hanging out.
RFS fam. We have some tips. Crystal got the. Did you get the? Oh, what are the crunchy tortilla discs called? The tostadas.
Tostadas.
Yes, we have tostada tips. If you guys are trying to make this at home, if you go to the regular bread aisle in a regular supermarket like an Albertsons or something, you'll see the tortillas, not the tortillas, the tostadas. You'll see the tostadas, and all the tostadas. Oh my gosh, you could have warned me. I could have turned it down. Oh, and the tostadas, they're super wavy, and they'll smash in the Crunch Wrap. But in the international aisle, they have more tostadas that are flat, and you should get those.
Yes, the flatter ones work better for this.
I like the long vlogs. Yeah, that was a doozy. I see Sleepy Mooches. Yeah, he's out, I guess, or he's chilling.
Yeah,
This is where he spends most of his day. So that pillow thing, wherever I go, he goes, like my buddy. So on the desk here, plops there during when I'm editing. During the food stuff, we have him there. Otherwise, he walks around and gets all crazy as you guys have seen. So, yep. So now Mooch has been figured in. He's just figured in now. When I set this up, I had all this area in front there, and I didn't know where to put the monitors and stuff there. The monitors used to go there back in the day before I got this big old desk, right? But now I figured in the stream to leave room for him to be there. So I just see what Uncle Yukon, welcome to contestant number 1. Thank you for joining the RFS fam community. Enjoy your members' first vlog, and you can see if we let Topo back in the family after he went crazy in Blake's bathroom. Mooch reminds me of Memphis when she's with Jess in the office. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. He doesn't cause no harm, or doesn't cause no harm. He doesn't cause a fuss. He just wants a bite or two if there's a bite. Topo, who's laying over here, who looks like a crashed AT-AT over here. He actually is more like Akira, where he's just into everything and getting into everything and being crazy. They were feeling kind of crummy the last couple days. Like nobody wanted to eat their food. And I thought that was weird, but they seemed fine
ate
today.
though.
Yeah, they seem back fine today. Yeah, Topo is here in Cat World. Yes, definitely super scared of the loud noises. Yes, welcome Uncle Yukon. Thank you so much. Now that my buddy and me jingles in my head. Remember when they made Kid Sister and me?
I do.
I did not have a My Buddy, but like my cousins lived with us, and he had a My Buddy, and it was weird because it was big enough to like maybe could take me down if it was some sort of like Chucky, if it was like some sort of Chucky thing.
Yeah.
I would have rather have had a My Pet Monster, but I was too old for that. I had an Alf doll. I had a big old Alf doll.
Jason had a My Buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. The blonde one that looked like him.
Right.
Because they came out with just brown hair, and then they made blonde ones.
Did they? I don't know. I had a Cabbage Patch Kids. I had the Cabbage Patch Kids when it was the dog. When they were trying to appeal it to boys. I was like 8 or 9 years old. They had like a dog. So I have a Cabbage Patch Kid that's got like a dog face on it. And I got to like send in his name to be registered for a sticker that went on his collar. And it would have his name printed out of like a label maker. And this was like late 80s. I had to mail away for it. So I remember when they tried to like more market it for boys. I had Cabbage Patch dolls. Crystal, what were you? Were you Cabbage Patch?
Cabbage Patch.
Cabbage Patch?
I had lots of Cabbage Patch.
What about ponies?
I have My Little Ponies too.
Do you still have any of your My Little Ponies in that bin?
I don't. When we lived here originally, like when we first moved in, a few years after we moved in, the people that live there now moved in, and they had a little girl, and I gave her all my old Barbies, all my old My Little Ponies, just everything. Just get it out of here. I was a teenager. I did not want that anymore.
Right.
Yes, Joel, Pound Puppies. I had a hell of
I had a Pound Puppy too. I remember having a full-size Pound
Puppy.
Puppy.
They're back in the stores now. Remember we saw them at, I think it was Target recently.
Yeah, that was like a year or so ago. I wonder if they're still around. But yeah, that's right. I forgot about Pound Puppies. They even had a cartoon with that too. But we have a lot of the old toys up in the thing. Like I have like a Popple up there and a Lots of Legs. Crystal's got like a really long Lots of Legs up there.
I do.
Yeah.
That one time Mooch got down and brought out, remember he jumped up on a shelf and pulled the Lots of Legs out of the toy hammock up in the corner and dragged it out here?
Yes. Joel said, Pound Puppies, I had an astronaut one and one that was left-handed like me. Did you get it at the Leftorium? How is it a left-handed Pound Puppy? Was he just missing his right arm? Steve said, dang, Dan could have been a brony. Dan could have been a brony had you kept those, Crystal. I was kind of right now in my head going like, dang, you didn't keep those. You didn't keep those ponies.
Dan is kind of a brony.
I did. Okay, I watched the Brony documentary. There was a Brony documentary about like BronyCon and stuff, so I was curious. I love documentaries, and it was nerdy stuff, and I was all out of like all the other nerdy things. Like I watched everything about Steve Weavy. I didn't care anymore. I needed nerdy stuff. So there was BronyCon. So I watched BronyCon, and then and here's the thing. It was in like my recently played thing, like on the Netflix or whatever, and then Crystal came home and turned something else on and saw that. Her and Blake didn't let me live that down
To this
for
day,
a while.
You have not lived that down.
Mm-hmm. Strawberry shortcake. I remember it was on.
So down.
But I didn't watch it.
Shortcake. I have if you guys are old enough, you remember like back in the 80s, you could get a piece of fabric and it would have like a cutout, and it would have the front and back of the cutout.
Yes.
And you would cut them out, sew them together, and stuff them, and it would be like a doll.
Yes, and then you would invoke the Dark Lord of Satan, and they would come to life.
No, not that
okay.
far.
Okay.
But my mom actually sewed me strawberry shortcake and whatever the blueberry one, whatever her name was.
Yeah,
Those-
Sailor Moon or Sailor
No,
Sailor
the-
Jupiter.
No, it was
One of those things.
The strawberry shortcake's friend that was blueberries. So I have those somewhere actually in that back bedroom. Yes, Rainbow Bright. I had the whole Rainbow Bright bed set when I was a kid. I was super down for Rainbow Bright.
That's cool. I did have the Star Wars bed set. I remember that when I was a kid, and then it went away. Anything Pokemon. Pokemon was fun. I did Snorks. I preferred Snorks over the Smurfs. I wasn't a Smurfs fan. I didn't like the Smurfs. I was gonna punch him if the guy wanted to smurf a glass of water. Could you smurf me a glass of water? Dude, I'm gonna smurf juice you. No wonder Gargamel was mad. That was all going on in his backyard. I'm about to juice him. Oh my gosh. I did like the Rainbow Bright. I thought Rainbow Bright was kind of cool, but because they kind of gave her powers and stuff, but I didn't really watch it. Yeah, Snorks over Smurfs all day. Oh, for sure. Snorks over Smurfs all day long. I'm with you on that. Come along with the Snorks. They were so, like, not annoying.
Didn't you have like regular lettuce in here still, or did you guys eat it all?
It was, yeah, it's done and gone. Sorry.
Chop up some lettuce.
No, I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything.
There's like nothing to go on
Just-
that top layer, just sour cream and cheese.
I don't care. I'm just hungry. But I can go out and get some grass clippings.
No, thank you.
When I was in Michigan, there was like a lettuce there, like amongst all the other stuff. There was like an edible part, and I'm like, but it's amongst all the other stuff that's not edible. Like I didn't like that. I want to think that mine's been grown by Matt Damon's on Mars in an enclosed location.
Fair enough.
But yes, I do remember He-Man. I watched He-Man. Okay, like it was all right. Raggedy Ann. Well, yeah, didn't Raggedy Ann and Andy, like, wouldn't they come to life? Okay, here's what I remember. Like, something happened in one of the rooms in that cartoon, and they were, like, floating around, and the animation was really creepy, and I don't know what was going on, but, like, the, like, movie, I think it was a movie or something like that. It really creeped me out. I did not like that.
I don't think I ever really watched that.
I liked She-Ra better than He-Man because She-Ra had that, like, hidden little guy in every episode, and I would watch it. Super good marketing ploy. I would watch it just to see where that person was at, and at the end of the episode, they'd be like, hey, did you guess where he was at? He was right here. And I was like, that's the best payoff
I don't
ever.
remember that.
Yeah, that was the best payoff ever. And Blueberry Muffin was the blue character, Crystal, and
Was
the
it
cat was
Blueberry
named
Muffin?
Custard. Oh, how cute.
I do remember that because we actually had a cat named Custard when I was a kid. I named the cat after Custard from Strawberry
Did you?
Shortcake. Yeah.
Thundercats was much better. Thundercats was alright. I watched some of it, but I don't know. I was more a Voltron fan than like a Thundercats fan. Cause then they try to like make this cat like they try to like make her like, you know, like voluptuous and like
No M.
no
M.
like and like I didn't like that. I was like that's weird, you know.
In what show?
Thundercats.
I never watched that.
Power Rangers, I was too old for Power Rangers, but I loved the gimmick of the Power Rangers. Like when I watched it, I enjoyed the fact that they were in suits in a shrunk down version of the studio. Like I always thought that would be so rad to like do that all day long. I always thought that was
Didn't
really
they
cool.
just use the Japanese
Okay.
show and then they dubbed over it?
So
and
like
filmed their
yeah,
own
there
bits?
was like Kamen Rider and all those other things. So what they would do is like all the scenes in Power Rangers where you see them in costumes, and where you see them fighting with the droids, or fighting with the Zoids, I mean. Zords or whatever. I believe that was all cut from the Japanese ones, but any of the time where they were like, Amy Jo Johnson and around,
Right, that was.
I believe those were like reshot here, but I don't believe that they did any of the action. Some of them they could have, but I believe that's where they get them from. Like they get the action parts and then refilm and recast the American parts, which is genius.
Yes.
Yeah, it was super genius. Transformers was absolutely my jam. I was always into Transformers. I loved it. Everything about Transformers and G.I. Joe, they nailed it. G.I. Joe was super rewarding because every character was drawn different, and everybody had a different voice, and there were so many of them, and so rewarding when they shot their blasters. So rewarding. I loved G.I. Joe so much. So unique and so diverse. Transformers was the same thing. So unique. Those ones were really good. And the doggy was Pupcake, Crystal.
Yes.
Too cute. That is great. Gargoyles was my favorite. I saw that was on, but I was gone past Gargoyles. Like, I didn't really want to watch. I didn't watch that. Land of the Lost. I only know a little bit of Land of the Lost, probably from you, Leslie. Like, that's how I know, like, Sigmund the Sea Monster and Lidsville and H.R. Puffin stuff. And, like, the Kentucky Fried Movie. That was all from like you, so I didn't know
all about Kentucky Fried Movie.
Yeah, well, like my parents weren't like watching that. They're like, not well, your parents too, but like they weren't watching that stuff at all. There was never any of that stuff. It was all retro to me. I did Digimon a little bit. I really liked the beginning of Digimon. The first episode when was it Digimon? I think it was Digimon where the kid came home and he picked up a PlayStation controller from a PlayStation 1 before he got sucked into the Digimon universe. And I was going, I recognize that as a Sony PlayStation of this cartoon, and I loved that. I loved it. New Kids on the Block cartoons, that was fun because the New Kids on the Block cartoons would have like old school kind of like Scooby-Doo-ish things from like maybe like the cartoons of the Partridge Family, the cartoons of the Brady Bunch, or the Jackson 5 cartoons where they were always running from fans, they were always trying to get somewhere. And then in the New Kids on the Block cartoons, it would cut to like parts of their music videos and stuff like that, and be step by step, and you would see like them for a couple seconds, then it would go back to the cartoons. I always thought that was an interesting take. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh probably spelled it wrong. I didn't watch any of the Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh was a good example of a cartoon that just taught you how to play the game. I'm gonna take my one Charizard, whatever card, and I'm gonna put it on here because that gives me +3 defense, which means I'm 3% stronger, and that's gonna cancel out this hypertext on your card, which means your defense is gonna fall by 42. Keep in mind, they're keeping running totals on the screen. And then after I do that, I'm gonna pull this card out that gives me an extra turn, and then I'm gonna call my buddy over here. Like, all it did was explain the game, and that was genius. Genius. When I would go
pretty good.
Yeah, when I would go to the comic book store, they would be playing Yu-Gi-Oh over on the side, and there was a ton of people there. Ton of people. So yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting for me to watch that and go like, wow, it's just rules explaining. Yeah. My favorite was Jetsons and Scooby-Doo and Flintstones. Flintstones made me laugh. I love the Jetsons. I was envious of the future. I'm so excited for the future. Like, oh. Yeah, I didn't play any Yu-Gi-Oh at all. We have some Yu-Gi-Oh cards that got like peppered in with our Pokemon cards, but I did not like the Yu-Gi-Oh. Ooh, here we go. There was a store at the mall that sold and played 40K, and people spent thousands of dollars on that. I have my pack of Space Marines that I put together, and I clipped them off the thing. I sanded them down. I got all the edges ready to go, and that was it. I don't have the patience to dry brush, dude. I would love to play 40K, but I would buy my own space army. I had Mohawk guys and everything, but I just can't put them together. I can't do it. I can't. The Care Bears and the Care Bear cousins. Oh my gosh, right?
I was down for Care Bears.
Yeah, but then they have the cousins like the Lionheart and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah, Care-a-Lot was in trouble, which I love the word Care-a-Lot. Like, oh my gosh, way to go! Like, what are we gonna call the Care Bears? Somebody in the meeting said, "Sir, we should call it Care-a-Lot." I love it. I love it when people come up with the names for the things that like make so much sense. The Care Bear stare thing was pretty gimmicky good too. I didn't watch Real Monsters. That was more like my nieces had it on and stuff during the Nickelodeon time. I just remember that monster that held his eyeballs in his hands above his head. That was good. That was good. I had Care Bears and Care Bear books. You know, Care Bears, I think, sparked more like a Teddy Ruxpin type thing, too. I'm surprised that they didn't Teddy Ruxpin a Care Bear. I always thought that should have been a thing. Rocko's Modern Life was obviously amazing. Heifer Cow, I love Heifer Cow.
I didn't really watch that. I think Jason did.
I still love Care Bears and what they represent. They have to be around, right? You can't kill that IP, right? Care Bears got to be around to some extent. Just not mainstream right now. Any other opinions on any other cartoons that you guys want from my television-driven childhood? You can tell I spent a lot of time in front of the TV, but just equally amount of time as not being home after I started playing hockey, but just... Yes. The Berenstein Bears creep me the heck out. Put on some pants, and also, what is going on behind the scenes of that set? Just looking at the pages make me cringe. There is something going on besides what's going on there. I don't know what it is, but I've always been suspect of the Berenstein Bears.
Are these onions good anymore? And if so, do you want them?
They would have been from, what did we cook this Wednesday on the show?
They don't look right.
Okay, then no thank you. Then I just will have no thanks. Cow and Chicken. I remember seeing Cow and Chicken, but Cow and Chicken and Angry Beavers, I didn't watch too much. Pinky and the Brain, obviously, a classic.
Pinky and the
Also,
Brain.
Pinky and the Brain and the Animaniacs that recently came back with their new episode was amazing. Leslie, you have to watch the first episode of the reboot of Animaniacs, please. Just the first episode. Just the first episode. It was awesome. Yeah, see, I couldn't do it for you. I do not like the Berenstein Bears. Why is their names brother and sister? See, right, Crystal. Crystal Leanna Lord nailed it, right? Just something weird.
Yeah.
Something weird. More than meets the eye. That's what the Transformers, they stole their logos from the Berenstein Bears, or Berenstein Bears, whatever you want to call them. More than meets the eye. Yes. There was a reboot of Animaniacs, absolutely. Oh my gosh, please watch the first episode. If I say it one more time, Jess is going to pop out of nowhere and tell you all about it. She told me all about it. It was so good. It was the most, like, they were off the air for like 20 years, and they completely saved up all 20 years worth of their funny and blew it all in the first episode. It was awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, please watch it. It was on Netflix or Hulu, I think, right? Or maybe Hulu. I think it was Hulu. HR Puffin stuff. I've only seen a tiny bit of it. I like Sid and Marty Krofft's like designs. Yeah, we'll find it. Love them at Pinky the Brain. There's Pinky the Brain episode in there too. It's so good. Hey, you're still streaming, Stephanie said. You've been working so hard. Stephanie, who's in Australia. We probably started the time you watched us yesterday. Like, you probably started watching us last night at 8 o'clock. And it's tomorrow afternoon there. It's 8 o'clock here now. We've been going for 6 hours and 15 minutes. But look at, there's still, yeah, I'm like the Energizer Bunny. We just keep going and going and going.
I guess.
Crystal's making Crunch Wraps.
Yeah,
And then we'll wrap it up.
Yeah.
Or we'll eat Crunch Wraps and talk for a little bit, and then we'll wrap it up. And then I have to edit videos tonight. I have videos I have to edit. Otherwise, you guys won't see any Snow Dogs Vlogs videos. And we don't want that, right? Loki to Siberia says, we need a new multiplayer game to play together on the Switch. I was thinking about that too, of more interactive. See, they need more Mario Kart. That's the thing. We need more Mario Kart. I'm also watching at work. I started at 6 here. Oh, good look at work. Amanda's back. I think she completely recharged her batteries, and we're still on the live stream, right? Ren and Stimpy. Oh my gosh, Ren and Stimpy was the most unique thing ever. The drawings when they would zoom in on Ren or Stimpy's face, and it would be so rotten and everything. I loved that. I stayed up till midnight once to watch them on MTV, and my parents went to bed, and I snuck to watch MTV because Cousin Stinky was coming or something like that. Like, yeah, remember Cousin Stinky? It was a
I
cat's
have Ren
fart.
and Stimpy on DVD.
It was good. It was good. We need Mario Kart 9. We do. Uncle Yukon says, I have to go fishing tomorrow. That means you'll be up in like another 45 minutes to go out there and go fishing. Good luck with that tomorrow, Jude. I hope you have good hooks. Remember, Morgan loved the big comfy couch. I think at one Christmas you bought the big comfy couch and it folded out into one of those little like lounger things. I do remember the big comfy couch. I like that. It reminded me of Gallagher when he was jumping on the trampoline, the trampoline chair. Stimpy, you idiot! Yes, I love it. Cinnamon Toast Man, I love it.
Powdered
Toast Man, yes. Gola Gola Island, still too young. See, that was Morgan would watch that as I was heading out the door to school. Or if you want to call it school. You remember Top Cat, the TV show? Top Cat, was that like the Hanna-Barbera detective little cat that would solve the crimes? Now to recharge the batteries. Chris and I are tag teaming bedtime story, and then one of us lays with him until he falls asleep.
Oh, I don't miss those days. All right.
Oh, look it! A spin-off of Beavis and Butthead. Bravos and Butthead. That would be a Game of Thrones Beavis and Butthead. In Bravos. Beavis and Butthead was good. They don't really... for me, it doesn't hold up. I tried to watch them too long ago and it doesn't hold up. Thank you so much, Crystal.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, look how good this looks.
I thought I put a new... Oh, I guess I didn't put it in...
Oh, it's on the counter for the stunt.
Yeah.
The stunt sauce. Thank you so much, by the way. Melissa, are you here still? I think so. Wait. Thank you so much. There she is. Thank you so much for the sauce. Beavis and Butthead was fun because I learned a lot of music from Beavis and Butthead. I didn't know what 9 Inch Nails was before Beavis and Butthead. I didn't know what Been Caught Stealing. And it was weird.
Addiction?
Right. Because like at the time I didn't know what who was that? Who's the little mini me guy in Jane's Addiction and Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Oh, Dave Navarro?
Yes, the only one that makes Carmen Electra look big. He was like in that band or something, and I'm like, wait, aren't you in the other band?
Yes.
Same with like Butthole Surfers. Like I'd never heard of any of these bands
That
before
was a
Beavis and
good
Butthead.
place to hear bands that you wouldn't hear anywhere else.
Right. It was music that was played after bedtime,
Yes.
and I did like that. My mom and dad did not want me watching that at all. It was really good.
Even though it's missing lettuce?
What's the key to the crunch wrap? Low heat, be patient on the crisp.
No. Higher heat so it crisps it up
higher
quickly.
heat. Oh my gosh.
If your heat is too low,
My bad.
your sour cream will curdle.
Okay. We're just gonna be on this side and eat. Look, we can reach over. I'll show you. Oh, Crystal's gone. Where's Blake's? Oh, that Blake's.
Yeah.
Hong Kong foodie. I watched a little bit of Hong Kong foodie, but I don't have too many memories of that.
Guy.
I don't have too much memories of that or like Grape Ape or.
I only know the song
Yeah.
because of the Saturday morning cartoon CD.
Also, early on Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network was nothing like it was on. It would play old Hanna-Barberas and Jetsons reruns all night. And the only thing that was really new, when and I'm sure I'm gonna get this all wrong. When Cartoon Network came out was Powerpuff Girls. And there was
Powerpuff
Samurai
Girls
like
so
Jack or something.
And
But
Dexter's Laboratory.
but that was still even a little bit later. Other than like maybe a Power Hour or two, it was all reruns of cartoons. So I saw a lot of that stuff. And Amanda says, you were eating Crunch Wraps. I am getting a piece of cake for dinner. Inspector Gadget was amazing too. I liked the animation in Inspector Gadget. I can tell that was not drawn here. I loved the animation. When the gadget car would turn into the like cop car and go, and it like would stutter and skid and transform and go, I loved that animation. Crystal kind of reminds me of Penny
Yeah.
from Inspector Gadget.
Thank you.
There's no shredded lettuce, but everything else is in there.
Can I take the sauce with me?
Oh,
Where are you going?
Beavis and Butthead. Jason said
Yeah.
Beavis and Butthead is where I heard the detachable pee-pee song. Me too. Me too.
Give me milk here, kiddo.
Thank you.
Bunfolio. Popeye. I didn't watch too much Popeye because I just didn't identify with it, but I know the story. Mr. Rogers and Zumba Foo was my favorites. I didn't do Zumba Foo. I don't know what that was. I did Mr. Rogers, and we had like old things like Today's Special.
Zaboomafu.
I didn't do. I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
I remember like Bear in the Magic Castle. No, Eureka's Castle with Magellan. I liked Magellan. I wanted to give Magellan a big old hug. It was the nicest dragon ever. Whatever, like the way they muppeted him with his neck and stuff like that.
Yes.
Like, aw, Magellan.
But who remembers bananas and pajamas?
Who remembers bananas and pajamas and people would show up at school and try to be in their pajamas that were the same color as the banana and pajamas? You couldn't do that. The Hanna-Barbera Wacky Razors were my shit. That was the first time that I saw like IPs together.
You guys thought it was cool to see all the Avengers from all the movies in one movie? Nah, man, those Laugh Olympics. Those Laugh Olympics and the Wacky Racers were so crazy. Like, oh my gosh, like how did they afford that budget? No time off, we have to do Wacky Racers. I remember fighting with my mom about wearing pajamas to school.
Me too.
Sesame Street. You know, I liked Mr. Roper just fine. Sesame Street was good. I liked Sherlock Hemlock. And I liked when Kermit the Frog would do the news reports. I like that. Yes. I know more Daniel Tiger, which is a spinoff of Mr. Rogers' Show. Yes, Daniel Tiger, good. Caillou, bad. I have never wanted to say this in my life. I've never wanted to punch a kid in my life more than I wanted to fight Caillou. I will fight you, Caillou. I will fight Caillou. I will fight you before the next Logan Paul fight in the ring. You and me. What am I saying? Caillou would take me. Caillou would have like glass in his like gloves, and Caillou would take me.
I think, yeah, Jason said Daniel Tiger all day. Bradley likes that one.
Yeah, good move on the Daniel Tiger.
Crystal the Animal Lover had both Banana B1 and 2 as stuffed toys.
Yeah, see, I don't know what the Zombumafu. I like that though. That sounds like a umami food.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
How's your crunch wrap?
Mine?
Oh my god, I'm gonna attempt to finish my dinner with the Domino's napkin. Everybody in the chat, who gets these Domino's napkins? It's like Nerf. It doesn't wipe anything off at all.
It's like construction
It just
paper.
smears it around. This is not the quicker, thicker, picker upper. Barney. Oh my gosh, Barney was banned from our house. I think Kathy tried to give me a Barney doll. Did you give me a Barney? You gave me a Barney doll once, and I don't think I put it. It's here to put away, but Blake doesn't get it. The problem with Barney is, it was learning through repetition, and it was learning through repetition, so it was the same outro every time. But you know what was crazier? And this was the first time that they were trying new things on television. Blue's Clues came out, and it was one episode a week. On at the same time every day, you got one episode for all those days of Blue's Clues. Maybe it was 3 or 4. Leslie, you have to correct me on that. I believe it was one day or one episode every morning for Blue's Clues, and the next
Like
week
the same episode would play every day of the week?
Every day of the week. Yeah. Which is making a comeback. Steve's making a comeback on Blue's Clues. Steve had a good career.
It's not Steve anymore, it's Joe.
I think Steve's coming back with Blue's
is he?
Clues. Yeah.
I thought he shaved his head.
That don't matter, you know?
Like, is a different person, like, is away from that.
And I think he's bringing it back. Like, you can grow your hair back.
Like he's making a cameo,
Ask
or like
Elon Musk.
is Joe leaving?
I think
What's going
maybe
on?
I don't know if there's. I think Blue's Clues is a cartoon right now. I don't think there's a human. I think everybody's drawn, but I'm not sure. I'm not. I don't have a child, so I
Jason
shouldn't
would
even
know.
know this. Yes, Barney was the best babysitter for my kids, and Blue's Clues and Bear in the Big Blue's House. The problem with Barney is there was that one girl that would talk about me and my teddy bear, and she would sing that song. It was so annoying. Oh, they all needed a nap. That's the thing. They filmed Barney during the time that they should have been napping. That's what I'm thinking.
Aaliyah says Magic School Bus and Wishbone. I don't remember Wishbone.
Wishbone was the dog.
Magic School Bus holds up because we still did that when Blake was a kid.
Yeah, Wishbone was the dog on TBS. Or PBS. It was like the old school Ghost Rider, and then the Wishbone, and then the Magic School Bus, which is really cool. I dig the Magic School Bus. Yeah, that's the way to make it fun.
Amanda says Blue's Clues is a cartoon with a human. Jason says it's the same setup, but with Joe now, and Steve makes cameos.
Okay. Which is neat, all these years later, it carries on. I like Blue's Clues. I was super attracted to like almost that Paper Mario cutout style and full bleed. Full bleed color background, like committal. And they nailed that green screen because he looked great in front of it. I'm like, this is like really visually engaging. Because I'm a visual person, visually engaging. You know what I did not like? I was not a fan of Dora the Explorer.
No.
No.
Hey, let's ask.
It was a little too whiny for me. It reminded me of like a late, excuse me, Dora the Explorer. The way it was clunky, where it would stop for a minute, and you would have to
Ask the question.
It would stop for a minute. It would reminded me of like a late, maybe like an early '90s CD-ROM drive based kids video game where you would do something and it would do it.
You find the swiper.
Right, and then you click on swiper and you sit there for a minute while it goes bzzz, the CD winds up and it finds the right track and then it's like, oh, swiper. It was like very clunky for the time. Like we should be a little bit more flowy, right? So that really bugged me. That was it. That's what bugged me. It felt like it was a game that needed more RAM. What's that?
My brothers loved Dora.
Yeah, see, it's just the age thing. It's just the age thing.
Steve says, did you guys ever watch Pengu, or was that Canada only? I don't know what that is.
Let me Google. I did not. We had the new zoo review, but we did not have Pengu. We did not have. Oh no! It just take me to the penguins. I don't. Steve, I don't know what this is.
Stephanie spelled it with an I.
Like how?
Pingu, P-I-N-G-U. Well, Stephanie's in Australia, so they had it there.
Pingu. It's just. Oh, is this the claymation cartoon? Is that the? Because that looks that. I don't know if that's right or not, but that penguin looking sideways like that. This looks familiar. Like I don't know if that was on a.
It's like Rudolph style animation or something.
Oh, kind of like a Rankin Bass thing, a little bit. It kind of reminds me of that. I don't know what show that like. You guys remember that teeny little super guy, and it would be like the glass. He was a teeny little super guy, and he'd go around and he'd go like in and out of the shelf. It was like a real glass with like the guy's painting on the front of it. And you guys remember any of that at all? It kind of reminds me of that. War of the Worlds Carmen Sandiego was amazing. The video game was so cool in the 90s because it had the best audio of like all the video games, so it would actually talk to you. War in the World of Carmen Sandiego, the television show was a good one too. I would watch that, and it was hard to keep my attention back in the day. Yes, the tiny little super guy. Okay, yeah, it was like a glass. What show was that on? Because I feel like that Pengu guy was like a skit on like that same show. I had the Carmen game for my Sega. It made learning fun, and I hate learning.
And Jason tried to watch The Land Before Time with his kid last month. Had to shut it off when the mom died so he didn't have to see Dad cry.
Oh.
How long till you're going to show him Harry and the Hendersons, Jason?
Right?
Jason used to cry all the time at Harry and the Hendersons. When they'd go ditch him out in the forest.
Blake cried at Pokemon.
He did.
Blake cried when Pikachu and Ash broke up.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, Pikachu
He's
and
like,
Ash
yeah,
broke
don't
up.
talk about that.
We had our old couches.
I'm trying to remember what my Cry Kid movie thing was. I'm trying to remember. Let me see if I can pull that out of my. Memory bank.
I don't know if she's still here, but shout out to Melissa for allowing me to use as much mild sauce as I want.
Oh yeah, it's been ages. You were super rationing.
I've been
those.
rationing the last of my last bottle, not knowing when it would come back.
Now we have
So,
two.
Thank you.
Well, now. Yeah.
Yeah, Blake's finishing off the other one.
Tino Super Guy was on Sesame Street. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe I've just seen it somewhere over my times, but I don't know. But it wasn't a thing there. Also, I had no idea what Degrassi Junior High was until Kevin Smith talked about it and like Chase and Amy. Love Alf. Alf was my favorite. I put Alf on not too long ago. Holds up. Alf still holds up on a sitcom. If you kind of want like a sitcom with an alien that's got a little bit of Rodney Dangerfield in him, you know? Yeah, you'd like that. Dinosaurs was good. Well, Dinosaurs made a comeback. That's on Disney Plus now, or it's returned to Disney Plus.
Has it?
Yeah, I saw some
love
behind the scenes
dinosaurs.
filming of it, and the actor that was playing the baby just. Like, "Tata mama!" And that actor just wouldn't stop messing around and couldn't get everybody to stop laughing on the set. And you could hear the producers getting mad at the actor, like, "Stop it! Stop it!" And they're all getting mad because they can't. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I can see the person that played the mom sitting there and like, "Dude, could you stop? Like, we need to like film this because they're all on all those prosthetics." What?
We want to go home. Yeah, wasn't the baby just a puppet everyone else is wearing?
Yeah.
Prosthetics? Speaking of Alf, I loved Alf so much. I also had a cat named Lucky
Oh, okay.
after the cat on Alf.
I loved Alf. I had lots of
That
Alf
done?
stuff. I had all the Cooking with Alf stuff from Burger King promotions.
The little paper records.
The paper records and the hand puppets. So
Yes.
yes, Alf was my Jeff Dunham. We actually had one of those old ventriloquist stalls when I lived down in Garden Grove when I was like maybe like 6, 7 years old. In the closet, somebody owned one of those like creepy ventriloquist dolls from the 70s, like the ones that you would see from. Are You Afraid of the Dark or something like that? What is the the ventriloquist, the dummy?
Right.
The dummy. We had one of those dummies in a lockbox at our house.
Did you
Like,
really?
yes.
That's creepy.
But think of it like 70s or 80s where it's not going to be made out of like new stuff. It was like wooden or plastic or whatever. We had one of those folded up in there. And
I would be creeped out if I went to your house and saw that you had
it was in the master bedroom. So it's somebody in my family's, but I was really little. Lamb chop was good. Shelley Duvall. No. Shelley Lawn is olive oil. Shelley Lawn is olive oil. Shelley Duvall
No, it was
is
Sherry.
Sherry Lamb.
Lewis.
Sherry Lewis
Lewis
is lamb chop. Okay.
No, but Let's Make an Adventure, don't say it! And Jason said it too, I hate you both.
Is that okay? So the song that doesn't end, is that only from Sherry and Lewis and Bram's Elephant Show? Did they invent that song, or is the song that doesn't end before them?
I don't know.
Because the Skidamarinky people had it.
I just know that someone started singing it, not knowing what it was.
Which those people, do you remember the Elephant Show with Sherry Lewis and Bram?
I do.
My first experience of watching a throuple on TV.
Oh my god, stop.
Oh, I am sure.
Stop.
Their treehouse only had one bedroom in it.
Stephanie says, did anyone else read Goosebumps? Hell yeah. Read them with Blake, went and took him when the
You
movie
have
came
Goosebumps,
out.
right? You have
I think I got them from Nanda.
The movie was great.
For Blake, and I think I gave them all back to her for her kids.
The movie was great.
Now they're old enough. Yeah, Goosebumps is the jam. The movie was incredible. Jack Black did a great job in that.
Yeah.
Kathy said that was Lamb Chop, the Song That Never Ends song?
Yeah, is that what they would sing at the Yes, you're right. Because Skidamarinky Doo was the Elephant Show, but yes, they would sit there by the playground equipment or whatever. They would be sitting there singing all the way out. You're right. I would watch that show, and I was always impressed on how white. I don't know, how white it was. It was just bright white.
Yeah.
I didn't do any of the Babysitters Club, although I think Rachel Lee Cook was in the Babysitter Club movie, and I always had a crush on her, so I would watch some of the Babysitters
There was a
Club.
TV show, and it was on Disney Channel. I didn't have Disney Channel.
Babysitters
I read the hell out of the books.
I remember that.
I would go and babysit Anthony and Alina, and I would make my babysitter kit where I'd put my toys and coloring books in there and be like, hey, I'm here to babysit, and they'd get to play with my toys while I babysat. Yeah, I was a fun babysitter. I was really down for Babysitter's Club.
I read every book in the series of the Babysitter's Club. I didn't do Degrassi. I didn't know about Degrassi. That was a Canada thing. I don't even think they had Degrassi here. Yeah. They would have had it in upstate New York and those places because it's closer to the Canadian border. But like I said, Kevin Smith taught me what Degrassi was. I was not watching Drake. He wasn't even in the original Degrassi anyway.
Can you take over for a moment? You're taking over.
Yeah. Let me know when you're back. I'll turn your mic back up. The boxcar children's books, I didn't want to get any of those things. My parents would give me the money for the Scholastic book fair, and I wouldn't buy any of those boxcar books. I'd buy 101 hockey facts or a pencil or something like that. But I did not do any of the boxcar thing. I didn't do any books. I never watched Degrassi anyway. We had Saved by the Bell, but Degrassi was tackling real hard-hitting issues and stuff like that. We didn't have any shows tackling hard-hitting issues like they were in Degrassi. Foxy Koala says Degrassi was my show. Foxy Koala, oh yeah, but see, when it was newer, because you're younger, you gotta be way younger than me. When it was newer, it was in the States, but the old one wasn't. The S Club 7. I didn't watch S Club 7, but I remember that being on. That started happening when they started to have almost girl bands or boy bands being on the whole shows. That show To Get Her. That one was pretty funny. But I didn't do S Club 7. The Scholastic Book Club, though, right, Stephanie? Apparently they had those in Australia, too. Yeah. Even Blake would come home with the Scholastic Book Club forums, and every time... So I would come home with them and just mess with them or whatever and stuff like that, and then I would miss out on it. Not that I really cared about the books anyway, but things were happening at school, and I missed out on it. Crystal and I made sure that when Blake came home with those Scholastic book things from him, we took those things, we filled them out, we made Blake pick something. It was so much fun. We'd cut them out and send him with the check, and then he'd come back with the books. It was so fun. Yeah, see, I didn't do, I'm only in my late 20s. Okay, so yeah, but still not the old Degrassi. You're still too young for that. I didn't do S Club 7 or California Dreams or anything. I would watch, I watched Hey Dude, and I watched hold on, hold on a second. What's up, Blake? You know, I was more like, hey dude, I was more like salute your shorts, you know, that's where I was watching too. I watched Hey Dude, it was okay. It was okay. I did not do Welcome Back Kotter. I've seen a couple episodes of it. I did not do Welcome Back Kotter. It kind of remembers like there was another show that happened after that. And I think maybe Sam Kinison was the teacher for the first season or whatever, and he got fired and somebody else came, and there was another college show, Head of the Class. That's what it was. You guys remember Head of the Class like in the late 80s? That was really weird. Salute Your Shorts was really good. I loved that. I love Salute Your Shorts. Yeah, Hey Dude was the ranch one. If you guys want to remember all these shows, you guys should watch it's called The Orange Years. It's a Nickelodeon documentary that goes all the way back to the start of Nickelodeon, and they go through all your favorite shows, and you know, you get to see like Pete and Pete and stuff like that and all that, and it is really cool. It's definitely worth the watch. Head of the Class. Yeah, see, I didn't watch Taxi. That was too old, young for that. Like it didn't interest me. I watched the old school Degrassi Dan. Yeah, see, I still didn't go back and watch it. I just didn't do it. Also, I didn't watch, like, you guys remember Herman's Head? Like, that really bad show, Herman's Head? That was another bad one. Happy Days was fun. I would watch some Happy Days. Usually what would happen is, like, on, like, Channel 5, we had, like, KTLA Channel 5 here in Southern California for all you SoCal people. There would be, like, a block where they would put, like, Happy Days on with, it was, like, a Happy Days and maybe, like, a Laverne and Shirley. With Lenny and Squiggy. It would be like that, and then it'd be like a Brady Bunch. It would be like a Brady Bunch. Brady Bunch used to be paired together with That's Incredible. You guys remember That's Incredible, that show? With like Fran Tarkenton and them, and
I think she had 2 assists.
WKRP in Cincinnati was awesome. I didn't watch that show, but I know about it, but I didn't watch WKRP in Cincinnati. I did not like Angela Anaconda's art at all, Steve. I was not an Angela Anaconda art fan at all. I did not like that. Taxi and Cheers, that's way too old for you. Yeah, I remember being like 7 or 8 years old and my dad coming back from Boston saying, I went to the Cheers bar in Boston. And I was like, oh, cool, like, you know, Woody Harrelson wasn't even Woody Harrelson back then. I know WKRP in Cincinnati. I didn't watch that show. Again, not anything for me. Who was in that show? It was like Burt Reynolds' wife. What was her name? Oh my gosh. Laverne and Shirley was good. I did like Laverne and Shirley. That was fun. Lenny and Squiggy always made me laugh. Chips reruns. I would watch Lonnie Anderson. Thank you so much. I would watch Chips. I was an Eric Estrada fan. I love Chips because in every single Chips episode there was a flip. I do that because you could see the punch coming up under the car. There was a flip and an explosion in every single episode of Chips, and that's why I love the Chips. I love the Chips show. I like Cat Dog. Cat Dog was fun. Can I turn you back on too?
If you want, I'm just gonna wash some dishes.
All right, but I'll turn your mic on so you can at least talk.
Okay.
And I'll read stuff. Farrah Fawcett Majors, my spelling sucks. Farrah Fawcett, I don't remember what she was in.
Wasn't she one of Charlie's Angels?
Farrah Fawcett, was she at Charlie's Angels? I didn't know who she was
Farrah
until
Fawcett hair came from, like how
later.
Jennifer Aniston had the Friends hair everybody wanted in the 90s.
Right.
She had the Farrah Fawcett hair.
Now I have the theme song for Chips in my head. Oh, Bo Derek, yes. Bo Derek was another one. But she was in the original Charlie's Angels. Okay. All these things are way too, like, old for me, but I caught them, like, at the end when I was really, really little. Like, I can remember television shows, like, super young. Like, that's something that's always stuck in my head is just the bright light of the TV, what was on it. So, but I was still, like, you know, a lot of these memories, I'm, like, 5, 6 years old, 7 maybe at the most. I enjoyed the cartoon that had Mr. Peabody. Oh, yes, that was pretty good. And that would play during, like, what was it? It was like old school Rocky and Bullwinkle, and then they'd have the Mr. Peabody there. Hey, Mr. Peabody! Kids just don't see the good programs. There was nothing that I could ever give down to Blake. Like, nothing. Maybe Pokemon, some Transformers and stuff, and Star Wars, but there was no way I'd show him the old stuff.
We tried to have him watch, like, the things that we watched.
It's
he just wasn't amused.
Not enough frame rate.
Right.
Yeah. Canada's knockoff Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas the Tank creeps me the heck out, and I did not have to deal with any Thomas the Tank stuff.
He said it's Theodore Tugboat. It's Canada's knockoff Theodore Tugboat.
Dude, I gotta see it. I bet he would kick Thomas the Train's butt. Theodore Tugboat. Oh my gosh. It is everything I thought it would be. You guys have to Google creepy Theodore Tugboat.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, look at. Or oh, sorry. It's exactly what you thought it would be. Yes, that is Theodore Tugboat. Now I want a tugboat just so I could paint it like Theodore Tugboat.
Theodore?
Yeah, I kind of down for that a little bit. He's real too. Yo, yeah, the picture we saw he was real. Johnny Bravo was great. Johnny Bravo was cool and confusing to me because I didn't know if it was a spin-off of Greg Brady being Johnny Bravo from the Brady Bunch show, right? So when Johnny Bravo first came out, I couldn't tell what was going on, but Johnny Bravo was pretty good too. That was a good one. Yeah, Thomas the Tank used to freak me out too. Totally freaks me out. I don't think I had Thomas to train anything growing up. I'm too old for that, but I know it was around at least when Blake was little, and I was not having any of it. I don't even like that. I just the blue takes just something happened. Like when I watch Cars, and I see Lightning McQueen, Ka-chow, and Mater, Tow Mater. I think it's fun and cute, right? When I see Thomas the Train, rituals, sacrifices, life trades, goat's blood,
What?
all of it. Sacrifice to save somebody who's been run over by a train and the trains have stopped halfway on him before he's made this blood deal. Hear me out. Because the train's gonna have to move, he's gonna die, but oh no, his soul is merged with the train itself to live happily ever after. It's the monkey paws thing where you get what you ask for. And what he asked for was not to die, but yet he was merged with the very thing that chopped him in half. The train.
This is a weird fan theory.
I do. It just came out of my mouth. I made that up. I made that up right now.
I don't even know what to say to that, Dan.
Oh my gosh. Gumby. One word for Gumby. I love Gumby. One word. Drugs. Oh my god. It looks like Art Clokey made it on his kitchen counter when you watch it back. But I love Gumby. There's a Gumby app that's free where you can download a Gumby app and it just plays Gumby. I put it on at the bike shop. Yeah, I put it on the bike shop for a while. It would play Gumby over and over again. It was so creepy. People would be like, oh my gosh, it's Gumby. Yeah, so crazy.
Weird.
Well, that was creative and dark. I don't know. It just came out. I love Gumby, though. Anyone remember the cartoon with the pink dog and the old lady? Man, I forgot the name of that show. Ooh, that sounds familiar, too. I don't remember that. I like Bobby's World. Bobby's World was good.
Was that Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Was it Courage the Cowardly Dog? Maybe. That sounds right. That sounds more right. Let's go with that.
I don't know. I didn't watch that.
Punky Brewster. I love Punky. That was my
Not
first.
as much as I love Punky.
Oh no, that was my first crush. I'm like, she's got so much style. I like her. What else? What else? Webster. Webster was fun. Webster was fun. But you can't go back and watch Webster anymore. It was really dark.
It doesn't hold up.
No, it was really dark. No, remember we tried to watch that episode of... No, that was Mr. Belvedere we watched. Never mind.
Yes.
That was different.
That was like not Zach Morris's trash, but in the similar vein.
Yeah, we'll just show you all the things that are wrong with the old episodes.
Look how bad this old show was that like you grew up watching and didn't see a problem with because you didn't know any better, but now it would be canceled.
You know, Stephanie's got the thing that used to freak me the heck out too, and I don't know why you would know this, Stephanie. You're like... early 20s. Thunderbirds used to scare the bejesus out of me.
I don't remember Thunderbirds.
Team America World Police?
Yeah.
Yes, Thunderbirds. It was Thunderbirds or Go. And it was just like that. And it was in the 70s, and they were like marionetting around, and it scared the heck out of me. But I was that age. Like, it had come out. It was like the early 80s when it came out. How did you watch this 30 years later? Thunderbirds were the best. Dude, Steve, that scared me. I had like the Thunderbirds toys.
What are you doing? That's not for you.
No, that I did not like that at all. They're gonna kill me. They look too real. No. I can watch Team America. I can watch it now and stuff. Looking back though, no. It just It was on TV as a kid, like Saturday mornings at 6 a.m. Yeah, no way. Yes, Amanda. Don't look at the chat, Crystal. What was the most memorable Punky Brewster episode? I'll give you a minute. Don't look at the chat.
The most memorable?
Yeah, if you remember Punky Brewster, like, what do you remember?
Oh, stuck in the refrigerator.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Amanda says, I still remember the time of Punky getting stuck in the refrigerator. It wasn't Punky, it was Cherry. Cherry got stuck in the refrigerator trying to play hide and seek.
When I was a kid, I had this little... It was a little thing about this big, and it looked like a little movie camera. And I think you, like, pushed a button to watch it, and it was a little... I can't say video, but it was like a little like stop motion kind of thing of Punky Brewster in the grocery store, and she threw the ball into the thing, and then all the balls came crashing out. And I don't know what this toy was. I've never seen one.
Was it the cassettes that go inside a little?
No, it was this tiny. It was like a little keychain or something.
Okay.
And you would like
You click it.
Yeah,
And it would like
click.
mini viewfinder.
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know what the heck it was. I never saw any other ones but that. But I had a Punky Brewster one.
Yes. Punky Has Kids Now in the reboot. We did do a couple episodes of the reboot.
Yeah, we did like 3 or 4 episodes.
Checked
of that.
off our list.
Yeah.
We checked in on Punky. She's doing well. Davy and Goliath was creepy for me. I'd come home from church as a kid and put on cartoons, and like when you got to like channel 18 to 20, there was like not C-SPAN, but there was like the like religious channels, and then sometimes Davy and Goliath would come on, and I'd be like, oh, this looks like a little bit of an updated Gumby. It didn't creep me out much at all. Not as much as Gumby creeped me out, but I still love Gumby. Does anybody remember Archie's Weird Mysteries? That was a fun show. Riverdale completely tainted Archie's. Yeah, Riverdale tried to make that weird updated version of Archie. I watched a little bit of the Archie stuff, a little bit of the old Richie Rich cartoons. You know, where Richie Rich was drawn more like Casper.
Yes.
You know, Casper the Friendly Ghost, but Richie Rich was drawn like Casper.
Yes.
I watched that. Foster's House of Imaginary Friends. That was still past my time, but I do know what that is. That was past my time. Yeah, that's crazy that you know about the Thunderbirds or Go.
It's so weird how many of these shows like you haven't thought of in 30 years, and then it gets brought up, and you're like, oh, I watched the heck out of that.
Me too. Freakazoid. I didn't do Freakazoid at all. He looked more like Mike Allred's Madman, so I watched a little bit, but I didn't do that. I didn't do Freakazoid. I like the Richie Rich movies. I like the ones with McCluckin' Kapluckin. What did you say? Didn't you say Macaulay Culkin's going to be on the new season of American Horror Story?
He is. Macaulay Culkin, Michael Jackson's daughter Paris Jackson is going to be in it, and Evan Peters is coming back.
Ah, yes, which you love Evan Peters, which is good. It was nice to see him in WandaVision.
Yes, I absolutely adore him. I think he's a brilliant actor. He was not in the last season, and I heard he's bringing back Tate from the first season. That's their little teaser.
Nice.
The character from the first season.
What about Speed Racer?
I loved Speed Racer.
I love the horns from Speed Racer when they play the songs. Like, the horns just... the horns vibrate me like the right way, like when I like music to vibrate me, so I like that. I also like when he'd hop out of the car and they had that Japanese 3/4 drawing of him like coming out and like on that 45-degree angle. I was super attracted to that, and like the chimp hung out in the back of the car, which just made him slower, and the kid. So, you know, what else? Bubble Guppies. I'm too old for the Bubble Guppies, but I know that that's around. Oh, Joel the Geek. The Beetlejuice cartoon was amazing. Crystal, did you watch the Beetlejuice cartoon? They drew it amazing. And I don't think that they reprised the voices. I think they're voice actors, but they drew them like the cartoons. Like, yeah, what was her name in Beetlejuice? Sydney. I forgot her name in Beetlejuice. It looked just like it looked just like Winona Ryder, like in Beetlejuice. It was great.
What was her name?
Angela Authic.
No, she had kind of a unique name, I think.
But I loved. I loved it.
Rewatched it.
What
was her name?
Burger King had awesome Beetlejuice toys. Excuse me.
Lydia.
Beetlejuice.
Yes. Thank you.
Lydia. Okay. Yes. It was good. I remember that. It was good. I like that one. Mr. Danny Delta Super Chat, hello, welcome to us. Almost 7 hours into a live stream and still going strong. I've been having a fun time. Yeah, after this, I still gotta work. Johnny Quest, I didn't like Johnny Quest, but I liked C-Lab when they took Johnny Quest and like redubbed over it. But I didn't like Johnny Quest. Everything in Johnny Quest for me, I know I have weird things that kind of visual, was too linear. Everything was really linear. The way the dogs moved, the way the themes moved, everything moved. It was very like linear, and I did not like that at all.
The C-Lab 2020 was great. I don't know if Jason's still here, but this is for Jason. Wires don't talk.
No,
I know this means nothing to anybody else, but I know Jason will remember. That's my memory of C-Lab.
Right. I did like Robotech a little bit, but it wasn't on. Like, I was late to the anime game, but I would try to watch Robotech a little bit, but I could never like find more of it. Did anybody mention Courtship of Eddie's Father? We loved that. I'd never heard of that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I had never heard of that. Maya Bialik equals Amy and Blossom. Soleil Moon Fry is Punky. Yes, you are correct.
It was fun to see that because Maya Bianca has a.
Bialik.
She's got her own show, which I don't know how well it's doing.
The cat one.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a little bit try hard for me. I don't know if you guys have watched it yet.
Formulaic.
It is. It's it's a little charming, but they're a little bit too try hard at the end. Well, they break character at the end and everybody starts dancing. It's cute,
Yes.
but you do it once a season. Once a season at the end of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, we would see the very end of the season finale, and they would all come out, they'd pull back to the audience, they'd bow, they'd walk around and stuff. That's how you do it. You don't have to do it every episode. Otherwise, I love everybody in that show. It's fine. And there's that dude that's her buddy that you follow on Instagram. That's super funny. What's that guy's name in the cat show from Maya Bialik?
Leslie Jordan.
Leslie Jordan, yes.
Yes, he's great. He was
Yes.
on Will and Grace.
Okay, right. Which was a show that came back and did really well. Jimmy Neutron was pretty cool. I like Jimmy Neutron.
Will and Grace is one of my favorite shows ever. I really like that.
Robotech is on Amazon Prime. I'll have to watch that. Heathcliff was cool because Heathcliff did all the things that I wanted Garfield to do. Because there was Heathcliff and Riff Raff and all the other junkyard cats and stuff like that, and they were always doing stuff. I liked Heathcliff better. Full House was fun. I watched that no problem growing up. I was in the TGIF Full House bandwagon. Like, I had no problem with the Full House. And Step by Step. I liked Step by Step. I think I had a crush on somebody at Step by Step. You know what was a really good show that nobody's mentioned? All was Reba.
That was really
Reba
good.
with Reba McEntire
We watched that together.
and the dude that ended up going on Van from the Reba show that went on to be the dude in Shameless.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot what was his name in Shameless. He was great.
He was the
comic relief in Shameless.
Yes. What was his name?
He was the next door neighbor. Oh my gosh, I
the
forgot.
husband of the couple that ended up having twins.
Yeah, but he was so funny in Reba. Like he lived in the van, and Reba, and it was really really good. I thought that was really fun. Step by Step was great. Family Matters was fun too. David H. Macy. I'm not
No, that's
sure.
William H. Macy, who was the dad on Shameless.
Okay, yes, no,
Yeah,
he was
no.
next door. He owned the bar. Oh my gosh, I forget his name.
I see a super chat from Mouse. Did you get her other one?
Let me scroll back up here and see a Mouse with the super chat. 10:50 p.m. and y'all still rocking it. Love it. We're on a marathon tonight. We'll be tired later, but we're having a fun night tonight. Mouse with the super chat again. Heathcliff was made by the same company that produced Inspector Gadget. Oh, Dick Entertainment. Yes, remember D at the end of it. That's right. That's why I like that. I'm really attracted to different art styles. Like that's why I don't like the Polar Express so much. Their art style makes me cringe. So that's why I probably like Heathcliff. It was super scratchy when they'd get into the fights. You know, that's when you would see them with the hands come out.
That, like, oh, it's not like a Heathcliff fight.
Yeah, it's not like a Heathcliff part. Yes. The blonde daughter from Reba went on to do many other stuff. Yes, she did. I don't recall what she did in my head, but she did go on. She went on, and so did like the Van. Van went on, and obviously Reba. Clifford the Big Red Dog. I would watch that a little bit. William H. Macy was the lead guy. It was not him. It was the guy that owned the bar and lived next door on Shameless. It was not him. It was.
Look up like Shameless cast and see, or the Reba cast. I don't know of him from anything else. He had to have done more than just those two shows, though.
Roseanne. Oh, Crystal, you love Roseanne growing up. I watched it too.
Roseanne was like real people, and that's why I liked it, because everything else was so like wholesome, perfect families, and I couldn't relate. Roseanne was like, oh, these are my people.
But Roseanne came at a time where like Grace Under Fire
That
was
was a good
popular.
one, too.
That was a good one. Where it was smart, sassy, in your home, real talk. Coming from a girl's mouth that didn't happen all the time.
Yes.
And so it was very lots of laughs. Lots of laughs. Mouse with the super chat for sure. I get that. Your love for different art styles. Go you. Yeah. That's us. This is our art. That'll be immortalized forever. Oh my gosh. As long as these don't ever get deleted off the internet, I'm immortalized forever. Christopher Rich. Is that his name? Let me see. The Connors is good too. I love oh shoot, what's his name? The dad.
I can never remember his
John
name.
Goodman.
Yes.
I cannot deal with him. I cannot deal with how miserable and insufferable he is in every
That's the character.
episode. He has to blow
His
up and make
wife
it
died.
uncomfortable, and it just reminds. No, I can't do it.
His
I
wife
can't do
died.
it.
He's like of retirement age, can't afford to retire.
There's
All his
n-
kids moved in with
But
him.
there's no more
What do you
fun.
expect
He
him
used
to
to at
be?
least be funny or say something fun, and he's just angry and he's wrong. He's wrong in every episode.
I think he was always kind of angry and wrong, though.
He does not. So I can't do it. He's living with the grief now, and I'm not being disrespectful when I say that, but that's not what I want to turn into. Like, I don't want to spend my time watching that. So, okay, Dan, then don't watch it then. I'm sorry. But I'm more like just commenting on the show. Like, it's insufferable. I do watch it when it's on and stuff like that. But it's hard because nobody gets a grip. Not even for an episode. Could we, it was like Silicon Valley. Can we end on a high for an episode or something? And I just can't, oh my gosh. But I love them all. Melissa's tied to the show. Rosanna was my jam. I go to all the Connor's tapings.
That's awesome.
Yes, I've seen that picture and I think it's super cool. And I have respect for all of it because we grew up watching that. You know, I had a little crush on Sarah Gilbert growing up. Maybe not so much now. But, I just like, you know who's awesome in there is Jackie. What's her name? The actress.
Yes,
Laurie Metcalf. So underrated. She was amazing in Scream 3 or Scream 2 she was in. She is always underrated, but what a good actress. Like, what a good actress.
Lacey Jane wants to know, where do you watch American Horror Story? Whatever channel it's on, what is it, AMC or something?
Yeah, but right now I believe that like the old American Horror Stories, you'll have to see. They cycle through Netflix now and stuff.
All the seasons are on Netflix.
It's syndication, right.
Yeah. They're all worth watching. If you guys haven't checked out American Horror Story, I do not like the, what's the one season I don't like? What's it called?
Of what? I'm sorry, what?
American Horror Story.
You did not like Roanoke. You
Yes.
did not like the one with Show Me the Money. What's his name? Cuba Gooding Jr.
Yeah, I didn't like how that season was laid out and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I highly recommend literally any and all seasons. If you're gonna watch them all, watch them in order. But they're all so good.
You know, Leslie said the Connors and Roseanne are more real life than people want to believe. It's fine, but it's hard to tune in 30, 40, 50 years later and see that
50 years later?
not one step has been made.
But that's
not
real
one
life.
vacation's been taken.
That's
not
the
one
struggle
move.
of being
the
poor.
couch, the TV, nothing's changed
That's-
at all.
that's real
At
talk.
some point, you're gonna have to get off the pot.
They can't. That's the point of the show.
But I don't want you to think I hate the show. It's just maybe it's supposed to spark these emotions.
Yes.
But I loved Roseanne Barr. I thought she was great. Like I liked her voice and just her crassness. I like that. And also maybe reminds me a little bit of Leslie. Little bit of Leslie. She was probably the first dose of real talk on television I've ever heard in a sitcom. It's supposed to spark this stuff. Then it's good. And I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it. I love John Goodman. Come on, dancing on his toes as Barney Rubble or as Fred Flintstone and running around in arachnophobia. I love Are you over there? Can I come dry some stuff? Or I'm gonna come dry this pile here.
You're fine.
Sister Sister was one of my top shows. Oh my gosh, I like Sister Sister. Sister Sister. Even got to meet them with their brother in person. Tia and Tamara, I still to this day, they are smiles on their face every single time I see them on TV. They are super happy, and I like Sister Sister. Who was? Let's go down that road. There was Sister Sister, and Haney with Mr. Cooper was around for a while. You know what really holds up that I really love is the Wayans Brothers. The Wayans Brothers TV show. That's on now too. That one came back to Peacock or something. It's on there, and that is so funny. All in the Family. All in the Family was Carol. What's his name? Oh my gosh,
I didn't watch
Carol,
that.
whatever his name is. I didn't watch that either. Mouse with the super chat. Pretty sure my family, except for me, of course, got burnt out on Millionaire because of me. LOL. So Amanda. So at Amanda, in the way I think my parents could relate. I didn't see what Amanda had said back there. I tried to go up, and it's off the screen. I'm sorry.
Amanda knows what she said.
Whatever happens in Amanda's mouth stays in Amanda's mouth.
Wait, what?
I meant like words. I follow the twins on Facebook. They now have beautiful families. Yes. She-Devil. Oh my gosh, the She-Devil movie with Roseanne.
Yes.
That's
all I
right.
remember from that is her walking away from the house being on fire.
Yes. Yes, I like her. I don't remember what else she was in, but I always like that she just always is talking.
She just did not care.
Yeah, but then she came from stand-up comedy.
Right.
Her and who used to throw the koosh balls around? Rosie O'Donnell.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's So Raven. I did not watch that. I was a Raven Simone fan when she was on the Huxtables. When she was on the Huxtables, she used to come in and give the one-liners all, cousin. She was a better cousin Oliver than cousin Oliver. And this was after the Cosby Show when Rudy, because I loved the Cosby Show. The Cosby Show was so fun. Bill Cosby was amazing, and what he could do with his faces and stuff like that, so amazing. So when Rudy got a little bit older, they got Raven Simone to come in. And she was the cute one. And
who was she? Was she like the grandkid?
She was like the grandkid, I think, because Lisa Bonet, I think, and she was with that one dude that she bossed around.
Yeah.
And they went off to do a different world. They went off to do the spin-off show with Dwayne Wayne. And I think maybe she was just around, so I don't know. I think maybe she belonged to Lisa Bonet. I don't recall. It was not Theo, because he was not hooking up. Definitely wasn't hooking up. Mouse Queen with the super chat. That was in reference to how burnt out she got on Clifford the Big Red Dog because AJ watched it all the time. That was Crystal with SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Crystal would not let SpongeBob happen.
To this day, I don't want to even watch anything about SpongeBob.
Right. Yeah. That's So Raven loved it. Even the reboot Raven's Home. I didn't, but anytime I see her on the camera, like Soleil, Raven Simone, it's always good times too. She always making me laugh and stuff like that. I was a big Raven Simone fan on the Cosbys, but her Raven show was annoying. Yeah, but also you went from like a 3 or 5-year-old kid to like a teenager, She had good acting chops, though. Like she definitely knows how to like be on set. So many good old shows, yeah. And that's the thing, Blake and I were talking, or I don't know what we were talking about. We only had these things to watch. That was it. There was still a finite stuff. Now there's so much, even user-created content. Like, I'm keeping you guys from watching something right now that Blake doesn't have any of these, like, through memories at all, And it's only sad about the Christmas stuff. Frosty the Snowman and Rudolph just doesn't resonate with him. But you know what's going to be cool? To see in 10, 15 years when he has his own family that he goes back and plays Minecraft parody songs and stuff like that for his kids, I never knew what Rihanna was, but I knew all the beats from the Minecraft songs, Did you watch Archer at all? I didn't.
No, I've heard it was good. We never watched it, though.
I really like, what's her name? She did The Soup for a while.
Yes, I know who you're talking about.
Aisha Tyler. Aisha Tyler will spin circles around you. You see how bright her face is every time you see her? That is somebody that is full battery all the time. Every time I see her, it doesn't matter where whenever I see her, she's always just glowing. But I did not watch Archer. I did not like the animation.
There's another one.
No, I didn't. I could barely watch Space Ghost.
Oh, I loved Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Mm-hmm.
That was the best.
Yeah, I didn't do Archer. I didn't do Lizzie McGuire, Mouse Queen. I was a little bit too old for that. Stepkid to Lisa Bonet. Okay, that's right, because she married that dude that was like a mini version of Bill Cosby. No. I'm sorry, of Mr. Huxtable, not Bill Cosby. That's bad. And remember, he'd always wear the sweaters and stuff. Like everybody wore the sweaters back then. Even my dad had those sweaters. When my kids' cartoon, I was a huge fan of the Rugrats. Actually, I saw that they were rebooting the Rugrats, and I was actually okay with the reboot animation. Like, it actually looked kind of like...
Yeah, it was different.
It looked on par, not quite as annoying. Mouse Queen, I just never watched Family Guy.
No.
Why not? I like all the stupid stuff. I just never watched
that's
Family
what she said.
Guy.
I'm sure it was fun. She's talking about Archer. I'm sure it was funny, but wasn't ever into it. Or Family Guy.
Yeah,
people who like Family Guy really like Family Guy. We just never got into any of that.
Lisa Bonet. I thought it was Lisa Bonet for some reason.
With the B.
She said Monet. Maybe it is. Was forced off the show because she had done a nude or risky photo shoot at the producers of the Cosby Show did not like her stand for it. Yes, I remember that. And then she got some dreads and she made some movies and she left. She left and she got the spin-off show A Different World, which...
Wasn't she in, like, Poetic Justice or something?
Poetic Justice
No, that was
Tupac and it was Janet Jackson.
That's right.
Yeah.
What was she was in other stuff, though. Like,
she did some other,
She's married to somebody famous, too, now, isn't she?
She was married to...
Who's Lisa Bonet married to?
Was she married to the... She's not married to the Counting Crows guy, right?
No, because I don't think he's married.
The Black Crows?
Jason
she married
Momoa.
Jason Momoa.
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
And Jason Momoa, he's gotta be young. He can't be that old, right? Hey Alexa, how old is Jason Momoa? Everybody's Alexa's gonna go off.
Jason Momoa is 41 years
Oh my gosh, he's our age.
Alexa, stop.
Oh, Jason Momoa, you look amazing.
Alexa, how old is Lisa Bonet?
47.
Lisa Bonet is 53 years
53.
Alexa, stop.
She was
Okay. Okay. All right.
Good for her.
You know, Jason
Go
Momoa
girl.
likes reruns. What can I say? You know? What can I say? Lenny Kravitz. Yes, Lenny Kravitz. That's right. Are you gonna go my way? Another guy that just oozed like sexuality, Lenny Kravitz.
She was with him?
Yeah.
Okay,
Which,
that's what I was
which
thinking.
honestly, and I'm not, just saying, they both kind of look the same for a while. They both had like the dreads
it's the
and
hair.
the hair and stuff like that. Yes. 53, still a kid. Uncle Yukon says, "Sir, you must quiet down in the chat because you're gonna wake the fishes."
I'm with Mouse talking about Family Guy. I wish it wasn't so crass all the time. It's okay to be smart, but I just feel like it's so Yeah, it does feel more crass
But
than
you
witty.
have to one up the Simpsons because the Simpsons were smart. They adopted a little Family Guy, but the Simpsons were very smart.
Right.
Very smart.
Mouse of the Super Chat, ask how old Richard Dean Anderson is. First, how old do you think he is?
Richard Dean Anderson has to be.
I'm going 73. He's got to be older. He was older when we were kids.
I'm gonna go with 63.
63, you think?
Wait, because 40. Yeah.
Alexa, how old is Richard Dean Anderson?
There's a guy solo in this end of the building.
Richard Dean Anderson is 71 years
Alexa,
old.
stop. I was closer.
71.
71.
Oh my gosh. My brother was obsessed with Lost. It was good until it ran out.
Lost for me sucks because I didn't hear about it until the end of season 3, and I'm like, what's this show? And I binged 3 seasons and was like, oh my god, this show is amazing. But then I was caught up. So I think then I didn't watch it until the next 3 seasons came out. I don't think I watched it as it came out. Mm-hmm. And the second set of 3 seasons, 4, 5, and 6, sucked.
Yeah, it wasn't that. Then they wrote it for 3 seasons, and then they got begged and pleaded to do 3 more.
Something like that.
And
Yeah,
they
it was like
did
3
not
or
know
4
what
or
to
something.
do.
Yeah, and then it was like Game of Thrones where they were just like, okay, I guess we'll write more stories.
All I know is I tuned in one time to look at it or whatever, and they were on the golf course having like long conversations on the golf course, and
I
I'm
don't
like,
remember.
why are they on the golf course?
Leslie's calling it a day and night. Thank you so much
Bye,
for the
good night.
entertaining Sunday. Love you all more. Thank you for hanging out, Leslie. Love you and miss you.
We had super fun today.
Uncle Yukon says I'm older than Anderson. Aw.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, it's been there, so. Go back out here.
Robot Chicken. Never got into that. I
I
cannot
like some of the
stand
robot
Seth
chicken stuff.
Green.
Can you not?
I don't know why. I just perfectly talented. Seems like a great guy. Can't stand him.
No.
Don't want to watch him in anything.
Nothing
Can't
at
stand
all.
his
You know what?
face.
I wasn't an Austin Powers fan. He was popular in there, and he was in Can't Hardly Wait. Remember with his backpack, and he was like the cool kid and
You
stuff.
would know that's your favorite movie. I don't watch those kinds of movies.
I don't mind him. Like I don't mind him. Remember Without a Paddle? It was like yeah, he was in that.
Yes.
I don't like him. Cal Drogo was my man. Lady Cat, he was my man too until that old lady, the old lady from that gives you the potions in the original Zelda in the top right corner of the map, took him out with a tiny little paper cut. Where was he now?
She did.
I had more respect for Daenerys' brother when they dumped gold on his head.
Mal says, wow, one would never expect him to be that old. He may be rocking the dad bod and all white on top, but he's awesome in person.
Richard Dean Anderson?
Yeah.
I heard everybody loved him. Also, he's MacGyver. He's got tricks to get out of old age. You know? Mouse Queen got total jazz tricks to get out of old age. Yeah.
Where you going?
I have to go look to make sure, like, every now and then, that, like, this camera over here is working, like, checking my
yeah,
stuff.
'cause I don't check on
I am audio, video, entertainment, on camera, off camera, like, all of it, like.
Right.
Also, we've had nothing. I can say it out loud because I don't believe in this superstition stuff. We have nothing but good internet luck since we got that router upgrade. Blake's in there playing gaming in there. He's got his own. He's got his own band. It won't give him any faster internet, but he's got his own band on the router, so we're not clogging it up with any of our bandwidth to get out to the internet. So that's one less line he's got to go through, and he says everything's working fine in there.
Good deal.
Mimosa was good in Stargate Atlantis. I had no idea.
Not mimosa.
Oh, Momoa, Jason Momoa.
That's a brunch drink.
Yes. I did not watch him in that, although I did know that he had that Apple Plus show where he had the he couldn't see. It was like everybody was blind and then somebody was born not blind. and had to pretend they were blind or something like that, and the whole world was blind. I'm gonna have to dump that outside. You'll just did you hear how heavy that was?
Yeah, I'm gonna just throw it in a plastic bag.
That's fine, or you can sit it there and I can just smush it in the trash when we're done here tonight. The Lightning beat the Panthers tonight. Woo, good job for you. My Pittsburgh Penguins lost in overtime to the 4-seeded Islanders, and then the Vegas Golden Knights lost in overtime to the Minnesota Wild. So I was like, oosh. So I don't have another game until Tuesday. But go Lightning! If you guys get to the next stage, or in 2 stages, we'll play you. Ooh, watching and enjoying a Fireball candy. Yum. You know what I didn't like about the Fireball candies, though?
Those were my
they were
favorite.
just a little too big.
No, those
A
were
little
always
too
my
big for
favorite
my
growing up.
mouth.
You just hold it and just suck on it.
I couldn't do it. And those in like now and later, it would just make me gleek everywhere. Remember when gleek was invented? Like nobody gleeked and then all of a sudden it was a thing?
Yes.
And I'd put those in my mouth and it would be like a sprinkler. It would totally be a sprinkler. Okay, I'll be
Get
right
that
back.
super chat.
A super chat from Mouse Queen. Originally MacGyver for the win. Don't even come at me with the remake. Oh my gosh. I would rather watch MacGruber than the MacGyver remake. I got you right back.
Well, I'm off camera.
Oh, you can eat here. I'll wait till you come back on camera. We're all just hanging out this point. There's 55 of us still kicking it here. So we're winding it down, but we're good. How you feeling? Pretty good?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm getting towards that for sure.
Right. Ooh, the Sounders went against the LA Galaxy. I am not a football player fan like you. I don't mind it at all. I just don't follow it. I'll follow it when the World Cup comes around. I know I'm a fair weather fan. But I am excited for your Seattle Kraken. Oh my gosh, I started to already draft players. It's going to be so fun. I just wish you guys would have hit the mark and had neon yellow and black instead of that Seattle Mariners blue.
All right, where are we at?
Masses.
Mouse with the super chat. Oh, a bit of random trivia. Everyone on the cast of CSI were born somewhere in New York except Gary Sinise, who is a Chicago native. I did not know that. You know all the like backstory. You know like the IMDb facts. That's impressive. Still bummed about the Muddy Buddy fail. The good news is I still have like 2 bags of Muddy Buddies in there. I will try those again for sure. I'll get some better, like real butter and figure that out. My last week of adventure says it shows me 77 people are still watching. I see 52. I don't know. Mouse, yes, I'm a nerd for a reason. I love it. I love the random fact knowledge. Like that's the weird stuff that I enjoy. Oh, hey, I know this bit of information, and just dropping facts that like no, it's not really important to anybody, but it's cool to like just know that piece of information. It's just interesting. You back? Can I?
I'm back. I'm back again. Oh my gosh. 11 Reasons. I didn't watch that.
I don't know what that is.
That's too tense. That's too like tense for me. I'd rather watch the Mighty Ducks, which I'm still an episode behind. Are you guys watching the Mighty Ducks on Disney Plus? Oh my gosh. Although I do enjoy the show and it's charming and it's a little bit kiddish. I mean, I'm waiting for Bombay to get the stick out of his ass. I do think that the hockey could be better. Vladimir Putin plays better hockey than the hockey they're showing on the Mighty Ducks. Steve, are you watching? You can't open your blade. No. You can't shoot the puck and it comes off your stick on the ice and then it cuts to a scene when it's, top shelf. No, you have to at least open your blade. Nothing, like just little fundamentals of like send them to hockey camp or get, I don't know, who's short and tiny that used to be a hockey player? Get Theo Fleury out there to put on the kid's outfit and go shoot a puck. Please. I like the Mighty Ducks. It's charming. But as an avid hockey player, you can't just... It's just a little wrist turn. Otherwise, the show's cute. Dennis, back again. Yes, sir, I am, Joel. Joel, if you're here... Oh, you are here. Oh, I just read your comment. Like caviar. Yeah, maybe so. He was short. I think we have like Gordano. No, who's Mr. Hockey? Johnny Giordano. He's tiny. He's tiny too. Remember when Brett Burns went behind him and at the All-Star game and treated him like a little kid with a stick and shot it in the goal? That was so good. I love watching FBI and FBI's Most Wanted. Crystal, is that you? Are you an FBI and FBI Most Wanted?
No.
Okay, I didn't watch that. You know what? I really chapped my hide, and not paste pecani sauce. But what really chapped my hide was Rescue 911.
Oh, I love that one.
It was all reading with just a flashing ambulance sign while you just listen to 911 calls. It was insufferable. It'd be on like. There'd be a power hour on Friday night. Oh my gosh! But how did we watch TGIF, Leslie? Oh, she's gone. If I think Friday nights was Cops, right? Or maybe it was Saturday night. It was Cops, America's Most Wanted, Rescue 911,
Unsolved Mysteries.
and Unsolved Mysteries. What did I say the second one was?
America's Most Wanted.
Okay, Unsolved Mysteries. Yeah, so that was like the 2-hour power hour. We used to watch America's Most Wanted. Reno 911. Brittany, I try to. I really love, what's his name? Thomas, who's the guy with the mustache from,
Thomas Lincoln?
No.
Thomas.
We're
What's
close.
his last name?
We're close. I love him. He's smart and he does a lot of writing. And you just see it in his eyes. He's comedy smart.
Wasn't he the one like
I think
behind,
he was Dangles.
At Midnight?
At Midnight, yes. Thomas, no. Thomas, I see his name too. I like him. I could not deal with Reno 911. You know who I love though? Miss Nisi.
Oh yeah,
she came from Reno 911.
I love all the people on there did not like the show.
Miss Nisi Miss Nisi had that cleaning show, right? Clean house. Who wants a clean house?
Who wants clean house?
Remember, she'd make you take all your girl. You gotta throw that junk away. Oh, I loved that. That was so fun.
We watched the hell out of some Clean House.
Fun. But I could not do the Reno 911. It annoyed the heck out of me.
Yes.
It annoyed the heck out of me. What's up, Katie? Hello, hello.
Katie.
We saw all of our stickers on the back of your car. It's so awesome, and the faded out Gone to the Snow Dog stickers. I do binge Cops on Pluto TV when not watching CSI or Miami. Yes, if you guys don't know about Pluto TV, it is an absolute free app. I don't know if it's for your phone, but it's for a Roku device, an Apple TV, any of those. And it runs syndicated shows. So there's America's Most Wanted channel 24 hours a day. A Cops channel 24 hours a day. A lot of I don't know if you guys are into that, like reality shows, lots of reality shows. You know, The Simple Life, if you love Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie.
And you do.
Oh my gosh, such a good show. Such a good show. 20 minutes on watching them trying to back up out of the driveway. Riveting. The Power Hour, Amanda says, of Rescue 911, America's Most Wanted, and such scare me. Reno 911 is a dumb show for me. I didn't like the scaring stuff either. I didn't like that either. Oh, those dog heads are Steve's dogs. LOL. They just face inside so I can see them in my rearview mirror. Dude, you have dog stickers? I remember The Simple Life. Yeah, it was pretty. It's pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny. But yes, Pluto TV, guys, you guys should get it. There's 100 channels on there of all stuff. There's an 80s channel, a 70s channel, an action movie channel, and lots of stuff, and lots of stuff on demand. So yes, I do recommend that you guys get that. Although he was 5'8", which is pretty tall. Yeah, but I'm 5'10", so if you're smaller than me, then because I still think I'm small.
Thomas Lennon?
Thomas Lennon?
Is that his last name?
Maybe. Is it? Dog the Bounty Hunter. You know, I did a few years of Dog the Bounty Hunter. Him and Beth, they would tear it up. I did that. I also did Storage Wars before all that stuff came out. There is a straight up CSI channel. Yes, there is.
Yes.
Yeah, they're from the merch sourcing. I'm gonna have to get me on some of these. I'm gonna get me on that.
Every time I think I'm done with dishes, there's another pile.
Oh, they juggle CSI Miami and New York all the time. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. I think Crystal just goes right to the source to replay those things, to be honest. But it's so cool. It's nice when you don't want to pick something and you just put it on a channel. One time I found The Real World London when they went to London for The Real World, and I got to watch The Real World London, and I loved it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I miss you, Jacinda. Oh. Yeah, Storage Wars. Yeah, I remember Storage Wars too, and then yes, I couldn't do it anymore.
Yes, Joel checked. It is Thomas Lennon. See, I knew it would come to me. I said Lincoln, but I knew we were on the right path.
Mm-hmm. I have Sling TV, but I haven't watched it in a week. Sling's kind of cool, but I thought Sling TV was where you were able to watch your TV anywhere by like logging into it, and I was like, no. So I don't really have cable. We just have like a couple of the apps and stuff like that. We watch stuff however we get it. Murder, She Wrote. Angela Lansbury did well. I remember some Murder, She Wrote. My mom would watch that a lot. She's old. So we would watch that. Just checked IMDb. Thank you, Joel. It is Thomas Lennon. Yes. Thank you so much, Joel. Yes, I like him. He's very smart. I loved At Midnight so much. I was bummed when that went away.
Yeah, that was
so good. It was great. It was a big cycle through down there in LA where all the comedians are at, so like they could just cycle through them all. If you're in town, just come through at midnight. It was a great exposure. There's nothing going on at midnight, so I wonder what it was like to produce that, show. I know Jonah Ray and Matt Myra. I know Matt Myra and Jonah Ray were both writing for that show. I really like them too. Remember when MTV was for music videos?
Oh,
Crystal the Animal Lover, you're too young for that. You don't know. It was weird because there was this point where it was like Liquid Television and MTV's Oddities Ahead or the Max. I love the Max. I have my Max like Wizard issue number 0 all autographed and stuff, still like double polybagged and sealed up. I love the Max. But yeah, then there was the Brothers Grunt, and there was like weird things on there. And Aeon Flux was so odd. Like the animation was so odd on that thing. I have a Roku and Fire Stick. I have Cyberflix, all shows. I have Cyberflick, all shows and movies free. I believe, Tila, what do we say it was? Pluto is repackaged in like the Roku TV app and stuff like that. So yes, that thing that you stumble upon that has all those free shows with commercials, that's the same thing as like the Pluto. Stick with that because that's a lot of fun. I remember Aeon Flux, right. I've only been watching YouTube lately. I watched YouTube for a lot of the launches, the space launches.
That's a lot of what you watch lately.
Ghost in the Shell, top-notch anime. Yes, Ghost in the Shell was pretty cool. Standalone Complex, I like Standalone Complex. Nothing beats Neon Genesis Evangelion, though. That is it. Ghost Hunters. I didn't do Ghost Hunters. I didn't watch Hunter x Hunter. I think Blake might have been watching that. Maybe Blake was watching that anime. We had much music and it played. We had much music and it played music videos long after MTV stopped. We had George Stroumboulopoulos. Polychronopoulos? Is that what it is? Polychronopoulos? It's fantastic. I'm like in between animes. I don't have like anything I was really watching. After watching Evangelion, like my mind's a little bit fried. Disney Plus or Pluto? It's so weird. Like, there's so much stuff on Disney Plus, but I only want to watch like the Mighty Ducks and like Mandalorian. Full Metal for my anime binges. Blake just did a whole thing of like Brotherhood, I think, on Full Metal Alchemist. Jersey Shore. I did not watch the Jersey Shore at all. I'm aware of what a Snooki and a JWoww and Jim Tan Laundry, but I did not watch that.
Those people
Pop-up
were so
videos.
annoying.
Yes. Do you remember when pop-up videos
were
came
great.
around? Yes. Pop-up videos were fun. You introduced me to Gurren Lagann. Oh my gosh, I love Gurren Lagann. One of my favorite animes. You know what you should Google, Joel, and try to find out is, and I'm not kidding, Bo. Remember? Bo.
Yes.
Joel, dude, if you like, oh my gosh, I love it so much. It's so crazy.
How many bows was that?
Bo. I don't know, but you just type in Bo. And I love that. Oh my gosh. I lived in Jersey. I couldn't stand the Jersey Shore. Sorry, you guys are all Jersey Shore to me. You're not, only because, I'm a Kevin Smith fan, so I know too much more about Jersey than I should, and yeah, you guys don't all look like that. Danny should be doing dishes. I tried to trade places with Crystal, but she won't let me. Also,
you did offer. I'm fine.
Yeah,
he
she
usually
won't.
comes and dries
She won't let me. I'll sit here and spit out all this stuff that's coming. I will audio mate the chat. Otherwise, I have no problem doing all the dishes every time, and she's more than welcome to completely leave them there till the stream's over, or I can go to the other side and stop entertaining to do dishes.
No, I want everything to
And
be
thanks
done
for
when we're
carrying
in.
Foxy Koala. Thank you for carrying. Oh my gosh, did you see her creme brulee chocolate snicker?
I did not.
Snickery custard cheesecake.
No, did she post it in the group? Where can I find that? Because I didn't see that.
On Instagram, I think. Probably on the
I haven't been on
Instagram.
Instagram in a few hours. Been a little busy.
You'll have to check it out. I watch MP videos and I'm in my late 30s. I mean, we did it right through the afternoon when it was like TRL and stuff like that. But then what would happen after TRL? Like, what would come on after that? It would be like shows. Oh, I know what it was. It was like, what was that date show where you got kicked off the date bus?
Oh no, I was thinking singled out.
Not singled out, but Next. MTV's Next, where remember you'd be on a date with somebody and it'd just be Next, and everybody'd be screwing around inside the bus. It'd be like shows like that, like dating shows like that. Yeah, Next. Next is right. You're right.
Oh, Cheaters. That one was great.
Cheaters was great. Yeah, I still would wonder how staged Cheaters was. Foxy Koala says, I'll post it in the group. Please, dude. My Life's Wicked Adventure says, Inuyasha and Blood Plus are my top anime. I did not watch Inuyasha. I know what it is, though, because it used to come on after Bleach on, like, Adult Swim at night, stuff like that, but, I did not watch, I did not do that. I'm too young for all of this. Yeah, sorry, Katie. Do you remember Parental Control? Oh my gosh, yes. Where the parents and the boyfriend would watch her go out, would watch the
really crappy boyfriend or girlfriend. Like they were significantly crappy. Would sit there with the parents and just make inappropriate comments. And the parents would just be like, "This is why we hate you.
This is why we hate you." Oh yeah, I remember that. And it'd be crazy. Yes. Bleach, Dan, loved it. I watched a little bit of Bleach. The problem with Bleach is like it was on like at night, and it's episode 300, literally. So I didn't know what I was, watching. Remember the show where 3 people got into a car and watched someone check into the rooms and they pick who they want to date? I don't.
That does sound vaguely
I remember
What was that one called?
Where they would stay, but they were in a car, right?
Yes. I feel like that was like something that popped up with Spring Break one year or something. Oh, what was that one?
Because there was Blind Date, but you didn't do that on Blind Date.
No.
But there was one where they had something, because you'd get the timeout card. Remember that? There was like a triple dating show. You know what? Whatever mishmash you could do, they roll the dice of like, all right, 3 people go on the same day, and they vote one person off, and another person comes back on. So there was all kinds of those dating shows. Do you watch any animes on Crunchyroll? I do not watch any Crunchyroll stuff. I do not know. Any of the stuff recently that I've watched would be like on like Netflix or something like that. But no, I do not.
145 on my phone.
You should get a VPN and watch HNIC. I don't know what HNIC, but I should see. I don't have a VPN yet. I was thinking about getting one, but I haven't had to do it yet. I just don't want to mess with the VPN during the streaming stuff. Like, no. A shot of Lobo tequila. Oh my gosh. That turned into like the flavor of love with Flavor Flav. Oh my gosh, that was another disaster. Oh my gosh.
I just want cheesecake and I can't have cheesecake yet.
Free trial. I could. I don't want to juggle with another thing. Room Raiders. Oh my gosh, where you'd go through the other person's room and see if you wanted to date them or not. That's right, Room Raiders.
Oh, I forgot all about that.
I forgot about that one. Did you watch Demon Slayer on Netflix? I have not. Is that another one I should add to my list? Oh, my list is huge. I'm still trying to check out the 20 things Ben sent us 6 months ago.
Over here for me.
It's kind of amazing how cable seems to be on the way out. Streaming is the new thing. Yes, absolutely. That is the evolution.
It's over. I've watched all the things.
Airbender. I didn't do too much Airbender. I don't mind Airbender at all, but I did not do too much Avatar Airbender.
145 on my phone.
Nice.
Is Mucha hanging in there? He was a trooper too. He spent most of his time up here as well. We're gonna have to wrap this up because you know what's gonna happen? It's 9:30 at night, and I have like 2 hours of editing after I take this down for an hour, and because I have stuff due for the morning, so I'm gonna have to pull the plug because I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah,
All right.
I think I'm about done. I've now cleaned all the everythings. I'm fading.
Steve wants to know if you have time to talk about his Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, because he wants to know if you watch The Expanse.
I don't know what that is.
He will tell you all about it to great length. All right, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. It was so much fun. How many hours did we go? 7.5 hours of live streaming.
Seriously?
I'm gonna have to shut this off. Have a good night, everybody. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to do a Dan, but it's not called the Daily Dan if I don't do it daily. But I still got to edit for a few hours, and somehow get up at 7 in the morning to do this again. I don't know.
Koala says, any vodka? I
don't know.
had a drink earlier at the chocolate mishap.
You better look into The Expanse, because I think Blake might have watched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it's really good.
I'll look into it.
Good night, Daniel. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the support. It's your show. You have good
Everybody,
job.
thank you. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the support. Thanks to those of you who baked
Yes.
along.
That's World Baking Day 2021.
Yeah, happy World Baking Day tomorrow. So continue it on. If you guys are free tomorrow and want to bake something, do it. Post your pictures in the Facebook group. Thanks. I have no more words. Thank you, everybody. Bye, Joel. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Chocolate vodka.
Ooh.
I have chocolate wine.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Good night,
Bye,
everybody.
guys. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.
Bye. Outro music, outro music, outro music, do 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 do. Outro music, outro music, outro music, do 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 do. I got